It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your levels are? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say. Y'all got any more of those experience points? If you know where we can get more experience points, then I'll know this is working. Otherwise, I'll assume this is not working. Celadon with the... Y'all got any more of those experience points? Okay, so it is working. Perfect. Alright, good morning everyone. And welcome to... potentially the first ever... Pokemon Kill Count. What does that mean? What are we going to be doing today? So I described exactly what we'll be doing in the description, but I know that nobody reads that. And it's very likely that people will not be listening to this part of the VOD, and people joining later will also not know what I'm gonna say here, so worry not, okay? I'll be repeating this later. But basically, the idea today, and next stream, is... well, sort of what Zybo Red said. Worthless Gen 1er, you must be hardened with fire. Go and kill! So, what we're going to be doing is... we're going to be defeating... every single trainer. We'll be feeding it to our starter. And we'll be documenting our journey. So we have 3 goals. First is to see what level we can reach by just eating every single trainer. And we're also going to keep a rigorous log of our diet. What exactly did we eat? In what quantities? You know, how many calories are in a rattata? And sort of as a bonus, did you know that you can talk to every trainer twice? I don't think anybody does, but... of course, after you defeat a trainer, you can talk to them again, and they'll have different dialogue. So, since we will be battling every trainer anyway, talking to them the second time may be hidden content that's been right under our nose this entire time that nobody has ever seen. So we may as well just do that and see if we discover anything fun. So those are our 3 goals that we will be attempting to complete throughout our playthrough. Any questions at this point? Who'll keep track of that? Good question. We'll need like a super intern who can do it. Any special graphics? No. Because we have a lot to get through. We do have some voice lines.
My hunger knows no bounds!
New setup. Yes, so I've rotated everything. I was previously on the right side of the room. Now I'm on the left side of the room. But Fire Emblem Universe would say that I've always been on the right. Oh no. We've maybe got to talk about that Fire Emblem drama that happened between the Pikmin stream and now, but we'll see. We'll have plenty of time to talk, okay? Any other questions before we begin? I suppose some people might wonder why which starter we're going to be choosing. I should hope that's a bit obvious, but we will be choosing Charmander. This actually may not be optimal. So obviously we're going to be choosing Charmander because I don't have a Blastoise costume. But it may actually be better to choose Zenigame. Because of course remember that it changes our rival's team, right? I think if we choose Zenigame, it'll give the rival Gyarados? I think. And then I think Gyarados gives them... I think the variable team members are... He could either have Gyarados, Executor Browser, or Arcanine, right? And whichever one gives of those three has the highest XP yield is technically the one that's the best for this run, but I don't think it really matters. So, we are going to be going with Hitokage Charmander, because I like it the best. It'll also make the early game, I guess, the most interesting, because we could maybe potentially sort of die to Brock. We could definitely die to Misty, but luckily, Misty we can just skip and then come back later. And then, eventually, we will... be so powerful that no enemy will ever be able to touch us, except with the errant quick attack. And at that point, it'll just be science. Will we have H employees? Yes. So we are allowed to go ahead and, you know, catch Pokemon, which we can use for their H employee skills. And there's no issue with that. So we won't be doing any wild battles. We don't want any wild Pokemon to corrupt our XP total. But that's actually not a problem at all in this generation, since you don't get XP for catching anyway. So it won't muddy water the results if we do that. We have time for rants, almost certainly. I'm not actually worried about Brock though, because of course we can go ahead and use items, right? There's no restriction against that. So no problem at all against Brock, I'm not worried. Golden Pincers says he's setting up the sheet. I trust you. I believe we will also... I'm gonna say encounter the legendaries. So depending on how successful this run is and how successful the edited video is, we may be doing this in other generations. And in other generations, there are non-trainer story encounters, right? Even in this game, there are non-trainer story encounters, namely the Kabigon, right? There's the two Kabigon blocking the paths, and there are legendary Pokemon. I think we will go ahead and devour them, and add them to the kill count. And if we ever reach Generation 7, which I highly doubt, but if we ever do, in that case, there's like Totem Pokemon, right? And if we go ahead and set the precedent of being able to devour story encounters, we can go ahead and count those later.
My hunger knows no bounds!
This is technically the first Gen 1 playthrough in the channel. I think this is like the 6th. There is a... I got a comment, I think on the announcement of this. I didn't really understand it. It's like truly an exported beef moment. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing exported beef is like the antithesis of me. I get the exported part, I don't get the beef part. And they said something about bro has a backlog of great stream games, but chooses to do the most subject his audience to the most monotonous thing. I don't know about you guys, I don't think this is monotonous, I'm pretty excited. I view this as unlocking new knowledge that others have yet to document. That's what I think it is. But this may in fact just be a difference in our viewpoints, right? Because I'm the sort of person who can do the same thing over and over and not think it's the same thing. It's an issue I have with my friends. Because I'll go out to dinner with my friends. There's a really good pork steak place on the devouring theme. There's a really good pork steak place. And for 2,000 yen, which is roughly like $13, the yen really sucks. You can get a delicious, really girthy pork steak. And I could basically go here every day. And my viewpoint on that is, it's delicious. Why wouldn't I eat it every day? But I'll say about like once a week, at the very least once a month, I'll meet with one of my friend group here in Tokyo, and usually we go out to eat. And every single time, I'll suggest, hey, let's go to the pork steak place. And like a month later, if it's like a month since our last meeting, I'll say, hey, let's go to the pork steak place. And my friends will say, what? We just went there. So in my mind, we haven't gone in a month. We should go to the pork steak place. But because that's the last place we went to together, my friends will say, what? We just went there. But to me, no, we didn't just go there, because it's been a month. So I think it's just a different approach to the same thing. In my viewpoint, this is not the same thing. We've actually never done this, because this is the first time we're doing it. I hope you guys are hungry. Let's get started. Once the sheet is ready, so Golden Pincer says he's setting it up. Are you, is it in position to at least battle the rival? So I'm not sure how you're formatting it or how, like, different routes and trainers are going to be tracked. But if it's in a state where we can defeat a Squirtle, we'll go ahead and defeat a Squirtle. And then there will be a break until we get to, I guess, Viridian Forest, where we can then begin devouring the bug catchers. You can go ahead? Okay, thank you. So, things we do have to keep in mind, the danger points for the run. The danger points for the run will be sort of the SSN, because the SSN has missable trainers, right? We could potentially blitz through the SSN and ruin our run by missing a trainer, but, I mean, I kind of doubt it, right? We'll just barge into every cabin and assault everyone, and that'll get that completed. But the real danger point is Silphco. Silphco is very dangerous because Silphco is very confusing, and it has missable trainers, right? Once we save Silphco, we won't be able to access those trainers again. So Silphco, we need to be very, very, very careful. It may actually be where we end today, depending on how long it takes us. Silphco is the Sunken Temple of Pokemon. Oh. I think Sunken Temple is actually less confusing than Silphco. I suppose also technically every gym has missable trainers as well, but it's pretty easy to just fight all of them. I suppose an exception to that being Saffron Gym. Saffron Gym, we also need to be a little bit careful. Rush to card, then do a floor-by-floor sweep. I think that may be the strategy. Alright, I think we will go ahead and start here. So I hope you're hungry. We're gonna need a nickname for both ourselves and our Charmander. So I suppose we are taking suggestions. $2 microtransaction from Silver64. Dawn of the first stream. 72 hours remain. Well, hopefully only 23 more hours remain, because that's sort of how much time we have, but we'll see here. Thank you for the microtransaction. I think I have an old file here, but back in Gen 1, they didn't have the technology to have more than one file, so we have to unfortunately delete it. Hello there! Welcome to the world of Pokemon! My name is Oak! People call me the Pokemon Prof. This world is a prison. This world is inhabited by creatures, Inc. called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for fights. Myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. That's why they call me the Pokemon Prof. First, what is your name? So who are we? Can we name Charmander Adam after Adam Rickman, the original host of Man vs. Food? I'm afraid I've never seen that. I think there may be too many Adams. Arthas and Syndragosa are some variant of them that fits more with the fire type. I mean, Deathwing fits, right? Deathwing in the Cataclysm? I think he literally says all will burn when you play him in Hearthstone, so we can make him Deathwing. But who are we? Oh man, we have almost no space. New friend here. I've never heard that term. Is that like a new web term? New patron as well. Oh, thank you for all being a Patreon. Will we ever get a platinum tier list? My answer to that is almost certainly no. Because it's basically the same as Diamond and Pearl, except, Garchomp's a lot better. That's about it. $5 microtransaction from Silver64. Real OGs remember when the seller's icon was cheese art. It was a long time ago. So that should be Charmander's name. Snorlax. Bread and cheese. Guy Fiery. Does Guy Fiery fit? G-U... Oh, it does. F-I... No, it doesn't. It does not fit. Nope. We could be Guy and Charmander could be Fiery. The Pokemon has more space in their name. So we could still name them Deathwing. Are you considering Nefarian? Name yourself the Jailer? Yes, we could be the Jailer. It's all part of his master plan. We're gonna send all these souls to the Maw. Horrible. Right, so your name is the Jailer. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. What was his name again? Who's the enemy of the Jailer? Oh, he ruined so many stories. Uther. Anduin. Oh, he does dominate Anduin, yes. And, yes, let's name him Anduin. Good suggestion. If you guys don't know who Anduin is, you actually do, because you have absolutely seen him, several times already in our graphics. You guys know who Anduin is, even if you don't actually.
I trust you.
He's the guy with the sword. I guess for context, the reason why he's so sad in that is, so he has some, like, light powers or something, but then the jailer, like, mind controlled him and made him do, like, evil things. Now he's, like, doubting himself and stuff. It's, like, the same sort of, like, I don't want to say that the older Warcraft didn't have, like, sensitive moments, but it had him in, like, a less prissy way. Like, I don't know how to say it, but the tone is definitely way more touchy-feely and, like, lame. It's about how he's, like, sad. It's kind of boring. As opposed to, I have done it. I have freed myself. No, old friend. You have freed us all. That was just a lot more fun. And it's sort of the same sort of emotional thing, but just way cooler. That's right! I remember now, Warcraft used to be good! His name is Anduin! Jailer! Your very own master plan is about to unfold! A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits! Let's go, Jailer! Jailer is playing the SNES, just like he played all of your favorite characters. Okay, it's time to go. It's really hard to overstate how awful the Jailer is from War. It's so bad. Right. All boys leave home someday. It said so on TV, where I get all of my ideas. Professor Oak next door is looking for you. We can go ahead and, we'll go ahead and set the text to fast, don't worry. The older file will be erased. Don't worry, the Jailer's plan was to rewrite humanity. Or rewrite, the fabric of reality. Potion from PC, sure. Okay, I kind of like the Jailer as a nickname. If we do this in other generations, we can just always be the Jailer. The Jailer of what prison? Pokemon prison. Let me know as well, any tech things, right? So, if the game is too loud, if it's too quiet, if I'm too loud, if I'm too quiet. I think somebody asked earlier, what are we going to do if we faint, right? Which is a valid concern. Because if we faint, we'll have gained experience points that it'll sort of like corrupt the run, right? Because if we defeat a Pokemon, the battle will be redoable, right? And that'll give us more experience points than we're supposed to have. So it's a good question. So if we faint, we'll have to go back to our previous save, right? So we'll need saves in front of dangerous battles. But I also think that this will be basically a non-concern after Misty, right? We'll be so powerful that there is no way we'll faint. So after Misty, we really don't have to worry about it, right? We'll just be insta-killing everything. But earlier on, we are going to have to be a little bit careful. And particularly, we could die to Brock, like, if something goes catastrophically wrong. And we could die to Misty if we fight her when she's current content, right? But luckily for us, Misty, we can just skip and come back later, right? We won't have to fight her immediately. We can just come back. The Elite Four will probably be bad. I doubt it. I would be surprised. I would be flabbergasted if we ever fainted during the Elite Four. I'm gonna go a little bit further, and I'm actually going to say I don't even expect to take damage on the Elite Four. Alright, and as the Jailer, I sort of know everything that's gonna happen 20 years before it happens, so I don't even think we're going to take damage during the Elite Four. X items or no? Yeah, we can use them if we have a need for them. Let's go ahead. Hey, wait! Don't go out. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Usually the jailer is the one leading the others around. So this isn't really a challenge run, but of course if you ever played this game, you know that this is actually sort of the easiest way to play. Kind of voice does Anduin have? Gwamps, I'm fed up with waiting. The Boy King Anduin. Anduin, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, jailer. There are 3 Pokemon here. Aha! They're inside the Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. In my old age, I only have 3 left. But you can have 1. Choose which to bind to your will. Hey, Gwamps. What about me? Be patient, Anduin. You can have 1 too. I remember that the order of these is a little bit different, right? You'd expect it to be Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, but I think Charmander's actually all the way on the right. Damn it! I thought the jailer knew everything. Whoops. Alright. Bulbasaur, a strange seed, was planted on its back at birth. The plant sprouts and grows with this Pokemon. So, you want the plant Pokemon Bulbasaur? I do not. Is it possible to get this the most wrong? Is this Squirtle? God damn, what? Zenigame. After birth, its back swells and hardens into a shell, powerfully sprays foam from its mouth. So, you want the water Pokemon Zenigame? No. See what I mean? It's like, I just described how confusing it was, and then I did it in the worst possible way. It's like, does it count? Because I knew that it would be confusing. This is like the worst order possible. It's so confusing. Nothing confusing about Smash Hero 75 with a 5-hit pin missile. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I think the only remaining 5-star pull is actually Lab Agent Ash. I believe Olio and Davis G 5-star pulls have already been pinned. I think, there might also be a 5-star Donlot. I think Donlot is a 5-star pull as well. He's actually the guy that created the animation speed up for Fire Emblem 9. I didn't even know that was possible. But he created it through black magic, even though magic is bad in that game. Charmander, the lizard Pokemon, obviously prefers hot places. I don't remember this sass from the Pokedex. Obviously prefers hot places. When it rains, steam is said to spout from the tip of its tail. So, you want the fire Pokemon, Charmander. Yes. Like everyone else, Deathwing shall serve. This Pokemon is really energetic. The jailer received Charmander. Do you want to give a nickname to the Charmander? Yes. All shall burn. It's gonna be cataclysmic. Deathwing. Metagrave with a 10-hit pin missile. Thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. A nice gracious gift of convenience. Unfortunately, no 5-star pull. Better luck next time. But congratulations to the recipients of the pin missile. 5-star Lab Asian Ash someday. I guess there's a 5-star Roger Smash pull as well. I guess you guys don't really know Roger, but I do. I play World of Warcraft with him. He's a healer. He can heal HP, but he can't heal the trauma from playing with other randos. It is unbelievable how atrocious the average player is. The jailer was right to try and destroy everything. Well, I'll take this one then. Alright. Our first battle, our first kill is coming up. Can Deathwing take on a Squirtle? I believe so. We also have the potion. Isn't the average player by definition average? I guess so. In which case, the average is unacceptable. It is unacceptable. Remind me to go on a rant about this after we defeat Anduin here. Wait, Jailer! Let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. Anduin! Squirtle! Alright, first kill coming up. I believe Golden Pincer is managing the document, so you'll have to note down that we defeated one rival and one Squirtle. Is it worth doing one Growl, or should we just Scratch? I think we just spam Scratch. I think that's actually the meta here. Oh, we're off to a great start. Of course, as the jailer, I knew that we would win. What? Oh. Yes, all according to the jailer's master plan. How'd you like my tackle? People say we have too many graphics. They might be right. Two moves, two graphics. Very nice. How'd you... What?
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
Dude, they cheated the jailer out of his victory. If we get crit, do we die here? I don't think so. Bro, we're getting shredded. Okay, so on average we win, right? We could crit them, they could miss. But if they hit and crit us, we lose. It's probably fun. Statistically, we win here. We also have a higher crit rate. Oh, fine, okay. Easy, easy. scratched. Yes. Yes. First blood. Level 6. But is that enough?
No! More! I must have more!
No, I think we need more. The jailer defeated Anduin. What? Unbelievable.
My demise accomplishes nothing! The Master will have you! You will drown in your own blood! The world shall burn! Ah!
No! You haven't seen the last of me!
See ya, loser. Oh, I picked the wrong Pokemon. The jailer got 175. Okay. I'll make my Pokemon fight to toughen it up. Gwamp, smell you later. Excellent. We're off to a good start here. Alright, we're going to be running from all wild battles, so we won't be doing any wild battles. Don't want to corrupt the data. Nice thing is, we don't actually have to track how much XP we get from each Pokemon, because that's tracked for us. We just have an EXP total, and as long as we never corrupt our EXP total, we can just refer to this at the end to see exactly how much XP we gain throughout our run. So a question for you all now, and maybe a dedicated intern could create like a space to leave this in the document. You can all predict what level you think we'll reach by the end of this. Remember, we're going to be eating every single trainer Pokemon, and I guess we'll also eat the legendaries. My guess is, I'm going to guess we're going to reach like level... My guess is going to be 76. My guess is going to be 76. Final Electrons action from Vex Firestone. Unfortunately, we're not a Firestone evolution. I recently started a Fire Red playthrough with my starter being Nidoran M. Is that a tongue-in-cheek? I'm not really sure where else your tongue would be. Is that a tongue-in-cheek way to say that Nidoran is the true starter, or did you literally hack it to make Nidoran your starter? Level 776. That's why I chose 76. All right, maybe I'll make my answer 77 then. So maybe there could be like an area maybe with like level 60 to like 100, or maybe 60 to 80. And then you could like leave your name next to which one you think will end at. I'm gonna say 77. I'm guessing no rare candies? Yeah, no rare candies. We're purely interested in experience. Oh. We're just gonna be running from all these, so no need to worry about this. And eventually we'll get a repel. And then from then on, we don't even have to worry about random encounters, because we're gonna be such a high level. 2 out my transaction from Vex Firestone. I have the emu on my phone. Emu on my phone. I hear there's like an emu issue in Australia. Like there's too many. And cheated, yes. Okay, so literally the starter. Hi, I work at a Pokemon Mart. It's a convenient shop. I knew this dialogue was here, okay. So please visit us in Viridian City. I know, I'll give you a sample. Here you go. A free potion. How convenient. "20 hit pin missile from Prometheus Uwu, 5 hit pin missile from Dill Conley 112, And another 5-hit pin missile from Smash Hero 75. Thank you for the collective 30-hit pin missile. Did we get any 5-star pulls? We're looking for Lab Agent Ash, we're looking for Don Lot, we're looking for Roger. Those are our 5-star pulls. No! Oh, Oof 776 got a pin. That's only a 3-star though. Barth PFP, 3 stars might actually be generous. Thank you for the generous pin missiles. It's sort of like a ritual where in every game we have to seek out any NPC who says convenient, because it translates into gift memberships that give people emotes. Oh, right. That guy's kind of using Shadow Clone. I'm supposed to go on a rant about the quality of the average WoW player. It is unbelievable how awful the average DPS player is. There's no other word to describe it than retribution. In this particular example, literally retribution. So I'll try and explain it. There's a lot of context. So in MMO settings, usually there's 3 roles in a group, right? There's the tank, there's the healer, there's the DPS. DPS stands for damage per second. Healer and DPS are kind of self-explanatory. Tank is a role that only exists in MMOs and multiplayer games like that. As a tank, your job is to be sort of the meat shield, right? Your entire job is to get the enemies to attack you. It's not necessarily for you to do damage, but you just need to hold the line and protect your teammates. Tank is the least played role by a large margin. A big reason for this is because in addition to taking attacks from enemies, you also typically need to tank the abuse from your teammates. Because everybody blames the tank for everything. It is awful. It is awful. It's a completely thankless role. And in a way, it's also the most difficult because you're meant to be the vanguard, right? You go in first, you have to lead everyone, and you need to, both at the same time, go fast enough that the TikTok ADHD DPS don't complain, but not so fast that the healer runs out of mana and is unable to keep you alive. It's a nightmare.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
Dank noob!
At least I picked Torchic. It's a nightmare. So, if you guys are ready for a horror story, I'll tell you after we pick up this package. Oh, hey, are you came from Palatown? You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in, will you take it to him? The jailer got Oak's parcel, part of my master plan. So yeah, Roger was there, he can corroborate. Like, this is, unfortunately, based on a series of true events. So I'm tanking as a Death Knight. I'm top DPS, and Death Knights are overpowered, but they're not that overpowered, okay? The DPS should be doing more damage than me, but they don't, because they're awful. So I'm tanking this dungeon, and I noticed that and enemies keep attacking our Retribution Paladin. And I'm wondering, am I doing something wrong? No. And it is poetic that this happened with a Retribution Paladin, because, as you can imagine, they have a very bad reputation based on the fact that you can abbreviate their specialization to exactly how they behave. So, there's a skill that Paladins have called Hand of Reckoning. What does it do? So, it forces the enemy to attack you. And if the target is not attacking you, it also deals holy damage. It's very clear what this spell is intended to do. If you're a protection paladin, what you do is you use Hand of Reckoning on an enemy that is attacking one of your teammates. It then forces that enemy to attack you, which is good, right? Because you're the tank, you want them to attack you. The issue is, this spell deals damage. So you already know that means Retribution Paladins are gonna be using it. And forcing enemies to attack them. You might be wondering, oh, what's the issue, right? Isn't that taking the heat off of you as a tank? Isn't that good? No! No, it's really bad. Because there is a reason the enemies need to attack me. And it's not just because I'm a dude in big plate armor who can take the hits. No, there's often positional reasons that the enemy needs to be attacking me. So as the tank, usually what happens is I run past the enemies and have them all facing me away from the group. This is really, really important because a ton of enemies have like cleave attacks that deal damage in front of them, in particular dragons, right? They all have like fire breath that they spew in front of them. That's totally fine, because I can take it. I literally have an ability called Anti-Magic Shell. Go ahead and breathe on me, no problem.
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
But I'm trying to tank this dungeon, and you've got this Retribution guy constantly pulling aggro with his own taunt, causing the entire group to get melted. The taunt ability doesn't even do that much damage. It's so frustrating. It really is like playing a babysitter with a whole classroom of exceptional individuals. It's so annoying. And the thing is, like, these Retribution guys, they don't even do any damage. It's literally easier without them, because they do so little damage and they cause such a headache. I hate DPS players. Oh, Jailer! How's my old Pokemon? Well, it seems to like you a lot. You must be talented as a tank player. What? You have something for me? The Jailer delivered an excellent story. Ah, this is the custom Pokeball I ordered. Thank you. Gwamps. What do you call me for? All right, I have a request of you two. On the desk there is my invention, Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught, although the spreadsheet tracking the obituary will have to be updated manually. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Jailer and Anduin, take these with you. Jailer got the Pokédex from Oak to make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. But I'm too old. I can't do it. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Well, the Jailer is a master of undertaking. Corpses, that is. All right, Gwamps. Leave it all to me. Jailer, I hate to say it, but I don't need you. It's true, the story would be better without the jailer. I know, I'll borrow a town map from my sister. I'll tell her not to lend you one, jailer. Unfortunately, he doesn't know we have the chains of domination. She'll be giving us that town map whether she wants to or not. I have the sheet prepared up to Cerulean Cape, going to get some food. Thank you for your service. It will be a while before we reach Cerulean Cape. Grandpa asked you to run an errand? Here, this'll help you. The jailer got a town map from Sylvanas. Perfect. All part of my master plan. Alright, let's go ahead and raise Viridian Forest. And then we'll come back and do the rival battle against Anduin, the second one. To go into the jailer story and why it's bad, all I know about the jailer is that he's a Hearthstone card. I would, except you're the guy who left that annoying comment about this being monotonous, so I won't. If somebody else asks me that I actually respect, I'll answer it though, but not you. I think this is the coffee guy, right? In the localization. Ah, I've had my coffee! And now I feel great. Yeah, I know the feeling. Refreshed. Spending time with Mangs has rubbed off, toxic streamer. I mean, at this point, I feel like there's really no point in hiding my blatant contempt for some of the viewers. I think some viewers actually enjoy it. Sure, you can go through. Are you in a hurry? Not really. I see you're using a Pokédex. When you catch a Pokemon, Pokédex is automatically updated. What? Don't you know how to catch Pokemon? Oh, kids these days. I'll show you how to then. I mean, I know everything. I'm the jailer. Beetle! Fight. 50 Pokeballs. Man, this guy is, he's stacked. He's got 50 Pokeballs. Alright! Weedle was caught. Incredible. First, you need to weaken the target Pokemon. And, yeah, so basically do as I say, not as I do. Fire Emblem drama question mark. There actually was, right, I mentioned there was some between the Pikmin stream and now. So you know how we always joke about Onderon Saga 2? Or, you know how we always joke about Onderon Saga Soon? Well, some people don't really get that it's a joke. But we joke about playing Onderon Saga Soon whenever we say anything vaguely controversial. And you can see the evidence of this in the Discord. It was a couple days ago. These jokes apparently caused a complete meltdown that was, well, exactly what we joke about when we say Onderon Saga Soon. But the short of it is, it was like 3 a.m. I was gonna go to sleep, and I noticed there was a petition in the Discord against playing Onderon Saga, along with appeals to my moral compass. Appeals to my moral compass. I'm literally playing as the jailer. Oh, we might make a video about the Fire Emblem Civil War. It's so ridiculous. I'll just say this, okay? even if the anti-Manx faction is like technically on the virtuous side, which I can't deny, I think that they're fools. Our cause is righteous. I'm getting to the point where these people are so obnoxious that I don't really care about having the right to interact with them. That's my current stance, okay? When do I learn Berserker's stance? Trying to get this antidote. We may actually need an antidote, right? Because we might get poisoned by the Weedle, and we might actually die on the way back, so I'm actually gonna go buy some antidotes. Ask Davis G about his moral compass saga in the DMs, he'll have a funny story. I will, I think I will. I will ask him that, because I really respect Davis G as a creator. I hope that he does well on the platform, as he is doing, and I think he's one of the real victims of the Fire Emblem Civil War. I believe he used to edit for both Mecha and Manx, and he's been completely disavowed by Mecha in like a really cold and callous way. I feel really awful for him. It's just, he didn't deserve the harassment he got. The way that people in my Discord have been treated simply for watching the wrong creators is absolutely disgusting. I'll say this, I have never been harassed or talked to rudely by anyone from the evil faction. But the harassment and vitriol I have faced from the righteous faction has been endless. In like a not funny way. It's actually really, really annoying. And I think it's seriously pushing people away from the Fire Emblem community. It's a nightmare. So we might make a video about it someday. The Fire Emblem Civil War. Then ban them from your Discord? You know, that's a good idea. It's really funny. I had somebody complaining about how my Discord is an echo chamber, completely oblivious mediocre ability, to the fact that they're even able to complain and incite this riot, despite the fact that I find them personally very annoying, is because I don't ban them. Because of my moral compass. But I absolutely could. I think that I don't have any obligation to be a virtual punching bag for you people. But I do it because I personally would feel bad about banning people just because they're annoying. But there's really no reason I have to entertain annoying opinions, right? There's no reason. But of course, I can ban whoever I want, right? Create an echo chamber. And honestly, this may be somewhat controversial. I don't really think there's a problem with echo chambers. You know, on the internet. There's probably an issue in, like, a chamber of Congress, right? Because then things really matter. And there needs to be representation for those who can't really represent themselves, right? But this is a YouTube channel. Right? Who cares? It's a YouTube channel. Why don't we just ban annoying people? Why not? I'm just trying to cultivate a vibe that is enjoyable for me. I should just ban people that are annoying. Why not?
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
Sounds like a dictatorship to me. I'm actually a lot less strict in my bans. than Fire Emblem Universe and the Fire Emblem subreddit. Those are also echo chambers. I think they're much more intense echo chambers than my channel. It is so strict. This is true. Literally any mention of Mangs is banned. You cannot even discuss him. That's how strict the echo chamber is. So I might actually make a video about this Fire Emblem drama, because it's really unfortunate, and I think it is unironically, you're tearing me apart, Fire Emblem universe. It's unironically tearing the Fire Emblem community apart, and it's making it very difficult for new people to get into the series, because they're immediately subjected. Like, they don't even get the starting zone like the Pandaren do. They're immediately forced into this civil war, where it's like demanded that they take a side. It's ridiculous. Let's fight a bug catcher. Hey, you have Pokemon! Come on, let's battle them! You just a chicken chip? Chip, 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 chip. I'm not even a flying type yet. Bug catcher wants to fight. They don't have names yet. Weedle? Alright, so you have to be careful not to get poisoned here. I thought the Mangs Mecha drama happened and ended like 8 years ago. Actually, it was only 5 years ago. Why are people even still talking about it? It still caused an irreparable rift in the community. Let's go home, Denny. If we get poisoned, that's really bad. But we bought those antidotes, just in case here. It's odd for such a huge fan base to have been completely torn in pieces by 2 guys. I think part of the thing is that it's not that large of a fan base, right? This sort of thing wouldn't happen with Pokemon. But Fire Emblem is concentrated enough that it can actually be torn apart by just these 2 creators. $2 microtransaction from Silver, 1 hour in, not a single Pokemon ranked. This is only our 2nd battle. But we gotta kind of pad this out. Alright, so that is our first non-rival trainer kill. So in Viridian Forest, we defeated 1 bug catcher and 1 Weedle. Mecha is still to this day trying to fight against Davis? Why Davis? I feel like if you're gonna pick, like, enemies, you can pick much more, like, evil enemies than Davis. He's, like, such a nice guy. I don't get it. Dude, are we gonna lose this? These Caterpies are actually kind of doing it big. Is this losable? Is this losable? Oh my god, no, we're fine. It's just barely, but we're gonna have to go heal after this. Because we don't have Ember yet. Not like this. But it failed? Was that my scratch? No, it was theirs. Okay, it's fine. No, that was the enemy status failing. That's fine, because enemy status moves have a chance to fail. In Gen 1, for whatever reason. Is 3 Houses your favorite Fire Emblem? It's probably one of my least favorite. I really don't like it. It introduced a lot of... I'm just gonna call them fake fans, right? Introduced a lot of fake fans to the series, who are looking for something out of the series that only Fire Emblem 3 Houses provides, right? This, like, weird social sim, student, I don't want to say grooming, student cultivating experience that is not a part of the other games in the series. I really don't like it, and it causes a lot of friction in the fan base because 3 Emblem, 3 Houses fans are looking for something that's just not there in the rest of the series. But because the game was so popular, much like Breath of the Wild, it introduced all of these fake fans that are corrupting the franchise from within. I'm pretty sure Cheese has never played any FE past Radiant Dawn. What is that accusation based off of? I've played all of them. What are you talking about? Except New Mystery of the Emblem. Level 8, do we get Ember? Defeated the bug catcher. No! Caterpie can't hack it? No, Caterpie can't cut it. Whoops. Now we gotta go heal after this. Eventually we're not gonna have to heal ever. Shh! You'll scare the bugs away. There, we gotta go heal. But eventually we're, like, not gonna take any damage. But that's in the far-flung future where my evil is law. I'll probably end up asking Davis about his experience facing harassment from the Fire Emblem community. Because if I end up making a video about the Fire Emblem Civil War, I want other creators' experience with it. This guy, Warcraft 3 body block? Get out of the... This guy's a god. Grubby would be proud. Dude, that was actually a sick body block by that guy. I mean, I don't want to spend the whole stream talking about this this Fire Emblem drama. But it's just it probably I would make this video before playing Onderon Saga Definitive Edition, assuming we actually play that, which we might. But it's just I think that I can't even call it half of the Fire Emblem community, because it's not half. The insanely zealous anti-Manx faction is in a purity death spiral, which sounds like a really sick dual paladin death knight ability, purity death spiral, where they're basically hacking off their own limbs and expecting that to damage the other faction. Like some sort of voodoo ritual, except they didn't actually perform the voodoo ritual because that would be like cultural appropriation or something. Like, they're only damaging themselves. They're just sort of like throwing a tantrum in a corner and driving more and more people away. Even if, and I do want to say this, even if their initial indignation was righteous and justified. That also sounds like a paladin spell. Yo! You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. What does that mean? I can't jam out because I'm on a low-carb diet. Bugcatcher. 3 Pokemon. Maybe I should have saved before this. Is it possible to lose this? No, because we have a potion and antidote. $5 microtransaction from Metagrave. Hang on. You play Fire Emblem? When did this start? Why was I not informed? You can't keep getting away with this. Is that tongue-in-cheek? I don't know where else your tongue would be. There's no way you don't know, right? Because you're a true fan. Thank you for the microtransaction. Dexit was the real rift in the Pokemon community. Yeah, it sort of caused a real rift. I would say that's where the tropium really went into overdrive. Kakuna! I don't think this one has poison state. Yes, we don't have to worry about this one. We can just mash strength. We can just mash scratch through this. I think the first rift was 2D versus 3D in Gen 6, but that rift is much smaller. $2 microtransaction from Silver64, high quality animations, I believe in reference to Gen 8 and Dexit. Thank you for the microtransaction. Again, Mang's 100% acted like a creep in the past. Oh, I agree. But prior to Mecha taking up the reins, it was led by Chaz Arya LLC. Did he rename himself to Choopy Choozy? Who had actual allegations that were swept under the rug, but I thought that Chaz is the one who exonerated himself beyond a shadow of a doubt, right? So he's the one who actually was, like, completely innocent. I don't think Mangs is innocent. I don't think Mangs is innocent. I think he absolutely did something wrong. But I also think that he has managed to redeem himself, in my eyes. But the Fire Emblem... Oh, perfect. Ember. Isn't that ghost from Danny Phantom? And now let's go ahead and... now that we're playing Project Ember... hopefully the developers of Project Ember don't start a petition asking me not to play Project Ember. But we might play Project Ember someday. It seems like fun. Project Ember is a remake of Fire Emblem 6. A fan remake of Fire Emblem 6 that I guess fixes a lot of the issues with it, but I hear that a lot of people don't like it. But I've never played it. It seems like fun. We might play it someday, so yeah, Project Ember someday. What time can do? Earliest like 7. Earliest 7. Does that work for you? That guy asking me that, he's asking me like a real life thing. My god, okay, we're already at level 10. Dude, Deathwing is cooking. Alright, so we've defeated 2 bug catchers here. Huh? I ran out of Pokemon. Are you guys okay to go to Mallory's? So, I talked about this earlier, but I'm literally asking my friends to go to this pork steak place. Project Ember is FE6 for people that hate FE6 or good game design. You say that as someone with a Barth PFP, so I actually do trust your opinion on that. What's wrong with Project Ember? I think the thing that I hear the most complaints about is the bows. There's a lot of bows. And bows are, I think, 2-3 range. We'll discuss, but maybe not. God, it's been like 2 months since we went to Mallory's. Why not pork steak? Hi, Cheese. Just rereading the rules. Could you clarify if we're evolving Charmander this run, or is it purely a Charmander run? Oh, we can go ahead and evolve Charmander. There's no problem with that. Inflated growths, a lot of personal weapons. Everyone's equally broken to the point Ellen can just solo a lot of it. Ellen, like the cleric. And the bows, especially the game was not made around 2-3 bows. Can you just cheese bosses with 2-3 bows? That sounds pretty bad. I agree with the Project Ember assessment, like some FE players will like it, but FE6 redesigned by players who would hate FE6 is the perfect description. I mean, I kind of don't like FE6, so I might like it, but I don't like FE6 because of, like, the insane siege spam, and I don't like the low hit rates. But I also appreciate some things that are unique to FE6, like Super Crit Rutger. Man, people are salty about Chaz? I thought that Chaz was... Well, I'll just say that I watched Chaz's defense and I was convinced by his depiction of events. Hey, wait up! What's the hurry? Man, imagine someone saying that our streams are too fast. It's been an hour and a half and we're in Viridian Forest and this guy's asking us what's the hurry. This guy's about to get cooked. How is FE3 for someone's first FE? I wouldn't recommend it. I'd recommend 7 or 8 on the GBA as an entry point. I think 3 is too archaic. Will this be a one-hit kill? What? Don't poison me, bro. We got the burn! Okay, but they didn't even poison sting us. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? Ooh! He didn't die. Alright, are we faster? That's fine. Strung. $5 microtransaction from Vex Firestone. What move does Beedrill and Cacturn have in common? Pin Missile, right? Thank you for the $5 microtransaction. Cooked. Saved a scratch PP. I give! You're good at this. That's right, I pressed Ember and then I pressed Scratch. Sometimes you can find stuff on the ground. I'm looking for the stuff I dropped. So remind me to talk to every enemy after we defeat them. I think I didn't talk to those other guys. I do love the look of the Super Famicom Fire Emblem games, but the gameplay is an acquired taste even for longtime fans. I'll be honest, I've never played 1, 2, or 3. I've played Shadow Dragon, unfortunately. And I've played... Shadow Dragon is a remake of Fire Emblem 1. And I've played... Shadows of Valentia, fortunately. Which is a remake of Fire Emblem 2. And I think... A new Mystery of the Emblem, numerically it's 12, but it's a remake of 1 and 3, I think. But that one I haven't played. Vex Firestone, attempting to skip our evolution to Charizard with a 50-hit pin missile. Thank you to Vex Firestone for the 50-hit pin missile. Did we get a 5-star pull? I'm looking. I don't see a 5-star yet. We're looking for a 5-star Lab Agent Ash and Dawnlot pull. Unfortunate. Not quite. Darn, I'm gonna catch some stronger ones. It's the guy who couldn't jam out if they're a Pokemon trainer. Shadows of Valentia was really good, but I got tilted so hard in the final map that I returned my game. What? I really like the final map of Shadows of Valentia, even though, yeah, it's a poison swamp. But I thought it was so hype. Your two factions finally unite in the final battle. You get the awesome final hit on the boss with Forrester, doing the shield toss. So cool. I love it. Won't post this again after this last attempt to get her on YouTube's overbearing censorship around sensitive subjects. Chaz's defense was a version of events in his own words that was legally still Sonic Adventure. Okay. I don't think... I mean, it's like impossible to talk about these topics without sounding like a bad guy yourself, right? But I think that the Fire Emblem community has a serious issue with self-righteousness, to the point where they're more interested in jerking themselves off. And I don't mean that in a jerk chicken way. They're more interested in jerking themselves off than in actually getting justice for the so-called victims. It's really tiring and unpleasant to engage with. It's really mindless. $5 microtransaction from MJDXP. But geez, how will you beat Brock without grinding wild Pokemon? It's literally impossible. I did actually test this portion of the run. And you can just use potions. So I'm not actually worried. But without items, it might take a bit of luck. Really, the only difficulty spikes are going to be Brock and Misty. Misty, we might actually have to come back later, because we could get Bubble Beamed and destroyed. Alright, so here we're going to be fighting our rival. And we should be able to do this without also fighting the trainer. Like, in Brock's gym, that might give us an extra level. But, no, I think Squirtle only has Bubble. So I think we should be totally fine. Anyone who likes Fire Emblem should give Final Fantasy Tactics a try. The games are better and the fans aren't anywhere near as insufferable. We may play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance someday. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance class list? You'll never guess who's number 1. You'll probably guess it's Vera Assassin. You'll never guess who's number 2. You'll probably guess it's Human Fighter. You'll never guess who's number 3. I actually don't know who number 3 would be. Moogle Gunner? Maybe? But number 1 and number 2 are pretty firmly set. I miss Chaz's videos. Chaz made some really, really good videos. I've heard this described by someone else that the Fire Emblem community forgave Chaz, and now he's making videos again. And I think that statement on its own is really indicative of the Fire Emblem community. Or this faction of the Fire Emblem community that thinks that they have the right to dole out who gets to create videos and who doesn't. No. They didn't forgive Chaz because they don't forgive anyone. Chaz forgave them! After the way he was treated, he forgave them! It's insane. Fire Emblem Civil War video when? Hey, didn't we just fight this guy? Hey, jailer.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Tempest Keep was merely a setback.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking, but Oak Slab was merely a setback. You're going to the Pokemon League? Forget it. You probably don't have any badges. The guard won't let you through. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Alright, we're against Anduin again here. Oh, Popo, what are we gonna do? Level 9 Pidgey. The disaster would be some sort of sand attack nightmare could cause us to lose here. Damn, that's a lot of damage from that gust. Okay, no sand attacks, that's good. Might need to potion here to beat the Squirtle. Level 11, very nice. So it's the second rival fight. We're shooting a Pidgey and a Squirtle. Scratch better than Ember, it might actually be. Ooh, they only have Bubble. Yeah, we're gonna need a potion here. How does Ember... I think Scratch does more than Ember. Perfect. With him wasting his turn like that, we might be okay without the potion. We're gonna need 2 more Scratches, I think. Can we take another Bubble after this? No, we just... Unless that was a damage... I think we should safety potion here. Using potions, that's cheating. Delete your channel. Alright, now we're good. To be fair, isn't the FE community always in the Civil War? Before this, it was Fate's Awakening versus Elite, or Jagan's Good or Bad. Alright, they criticized, but it didn't matter. So we actually would have died if we hadn't, No, actually, we would have won if we hadn't potioned, because we would have gotten an extra attack. But I think it was still correct to potion. Deathwing gained 112 XP. And the jailer defeated Anduin yet again. Aww, you just lucked out.
My demise accomplishes nothing! The Master will have you! You will drown in your own blood! The world shall burn! Ah!
No! You haven't seen the last of me!
Get wrecked, kid. I heard Pokemon League has many tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. That's actually good advice, thanks. I mean, I think something that makes the Fire Emblem Civil War, the current one, particularly interesting to talk about is that it is based entirely off of a schism that happened between two once great friends. So there's sort of that element of tragedy to it. And it is also intensely political. Intensely political. The anti-Mangs faction, and I'm not, hopefully you won't take this as me casting judgment, it's gonna go on an 8-second cooldown, on the anti-Mangs faction. I'm just stating here. The anti-Mangs faction sort of has a stranglehold on both the Fire Emblem Reddit and Fire Emblem Universe, which is the main Fire Emblem ROM hacking resource. And it is intensely leftist. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with leftism. I, myself, despite what the hatters will say, I am also a leftist, right? I would probably put myself on that faction. But the way that it is being practiced on these Fire Emblem forums is intensely destructive to the fandom. Intensely destructive. And the way it's happening, it can only ever... The anti-Mangs faction can only ever shrink. You consider yourself leftist, but you're not leftist enough for the leftists to consider you one of them? That's probably a good way to describe it. There's a woke emote. And for those who are confused about the woke emote, that's Chrom, the main character of Fire Emblem Awakening. That's why he's the woke emote. The game's literally called Awakening. That's all. And we can also use it at the start of every stream, because the streams literally begin with me going woke. Because I wake up at like 7 AM, get everything ready, and then the stream starts at 8. Kind of like the farmers of old, except instead of growing a useful crop to sustain society, we're growing a spreadsheet that'll reveal interesting info about the experience yields within Pokemon Red. Cheese is woke for real, but I do think the FE fandom is strict on stuff to the point it will slowly decay. That's crazy. I actually agree with Jet Black J on something that actually might have never happened. To give an idea of how insane Jet Black J's takes are, he thinks that dancers are bad. First gym here. Alright, this is the Lightyear guy. He luckily doesn't actually have any rock types, so we can just go ahead and cook this dude. I think he just has like a Sandshrew and a Diglett. Stop right there, kid. You're still light years from facing Brock. This is our first non-bug catcher, non-rival trainer. Junior trainer. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. And no trio. Oh, Diglett's really fast. 3 hit, it might be a 2-hit KO with Ember. What? Am I gonna need to potion? It depends on how much damage we take from Sandshrew. Dude, this Diglett is shredding us. It has a high crit rate as well. Ooh. Speaking of high crit rates, very nice. Because of that, we might be able to get away with not potioning here. Performative leftism is tiring. Policing language is retribution behavior. I was also considering making a video about that. To me, as... Ooh. It's kind of risky to not potion here. We're probably fine. To me, as... an old person who hasn't lived in America since 2016. The sort of... Not even close! We've been sand attacked, so really what I should do is a potion here, but we're gonna hit him anyway. Uh-oh.
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
There was nothing I could do. The game has sand attack. It always has the advantage. You can see that. All will burn. Guys, we beat Deathwing in the raid. They popped Bloodlust and then they popped the warts. That's why we saved right before this, right? No problem. Whoops. So the reason why we have to reset there, by the way, is because we did kill his Diglett. That means we would have fought his Diglett again on the rematch for additional, like, illegal EXP. So that's why we have to reset. Eventually, we're going to be so powerful that this is never going to be an issue. But early on in the game, we're going to face some issues with that. And once we really, really outscale the opponents, probably by about the time we get to Viridian City, most certainly by the time we evolve into Charizard, we're never going to have to deal with that again. That's really bad. Because of getting crit here, I think we're going to have to potion for sure. Wouldn't you be liberal? I thought being a leftist was the liberal equivalent of being far right. I have no idea what these terms mean. Dude, we're getting shredded by this guy. We took so much damage. Pokemon is my favorite political game. I mean, to be fair, all of the political talk is caused by Fire Emblem. and not by Pokemon. US political parties do not translate well outside of the US. That's probably the best way to describe it, because the right-wing party in Japan is actually called the Liberal Democratic Party. But in my eyes, they're not very liberal. But that's because I'm an American, so liberal, I guess, just means something else to me. Alright, there we go. First try, no problem. Level 13. So this is as strong as we can possibly get for Brock. Darn! Light years isn't time, it measures distance. Speaking of Americans, how about those American measurements, huh? You're pretty hot, but not as hot as Brock. Wow. Brock's #1 fan here. He doesn't know that we're gonna be winning Brock's heart.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
Well, as long as Brock's happy. Pride would absolutely describe the FE community. Yeah, I think pride and self-righteousness. So many will argue to the death about any subject and are willing to destroy themselves before admitting the other side may have a point. Yeah. I mean, that also applies to me. The difference is that I'm always right about what I'm arguing. So it's actually fine when I do it. Like, that sounds like a joke, but that is what I actually think. Whenever I hear the word pride, it makes me think of Lion from Dota 2. He has, like, a bunch of, like, lion and, like, demon and hell jokes. That's, like, his whole theme. And one of the things is, when you kill Lion, one of his lines is, "You wound my pride." He says some fun lines. "When you get to hell, tell him I sent ya. Back to hell and back again and back to hell and back. Spy!" See, okay, so Roger typed that before I said it. Because there's stream delay, right? So that is a memorable line. "I've been to hell and back to hell and back." It's so funny. Alright. First boss battle, Brock. Typically a roadblock for the uninitiated noob player. But, for us, a Pokemon Master, the Jailer who knows everything, I'm not really too worried about this. One of the things is that we need to watch out for Bide from Onyx, who I believe is faster than us. So what we might actually do is, just like growl Onyx 1 or 2 times. And then wait for our chance to strike. If we can land a burn on Onyx, that would really help us out. So we might actually need to strategize, might need to use a potion, but overall I'm not very worried. I know you've referenced NTR a lot, but what does it actually stand for? It's Japanese. It stands for netorare. It's like sleep and then take. It's basically just cheating. Or cuckoldry is what it means. It's a very popular adult video category. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter Gym's leader. I believe in rock-hard defense and determination. That's why my Pokemon are all the rock type. You still want to challenge me? Fine then. Show me your best. I believe Gen 1 Brock is the shirtless guy, which is why the camper really likes him. Brock! We're gonna growl Geodude once for sure. And then we'll just spam Ember. I think 1 growl is enough. That won't save you from getting cooked by our Ember. Getting a burn would be very, very nice. Damn. Okay, that was a crit. 俺のタックルはどうだ? 4 damage. How'd you like my tackle? I do think a burn with Brock's 100 full heals, it still takes his turn away. 2 more embers? Oh, we did get the burn. And then because of the way the AI works here, so you can see, he literally just cheated, right? Enemies can actually just use items in the middle of their turn. Whereas we would have to have used the item at the beginning of our turn. But that took away his last action, so burns are still helpful for us, even though they don't stick. Level 14? Onyx is here! Damn, he's level 14. Might be the only time in the run we're actually out-leveled by the enemy. I don't expect this to happen again. Perfect. Perfect. He voted for Biden. So, this is our opportunity. You only get 1 shot, 1 opportunity. 1 more? So you unleash the energy here. How risky is this Ember? Uh-oh. Alright, so we're about to take some damage from the Bide administration here. But it is controllable damage. Unleash me! That's pretty scary. I think if we hit into bite again, we die, right? No problem. A critical tackle could kill us. So this Ember's a little bit dangerous. Him screeching us is also kind of bad because it means that we're gonna take more damage from his tackle, but ooh, nice crit. At this point, his tackle still doesn't kill us, I don't think. I think we can take one more. Now we should heal. Now we should heal, because I think a tackle could kill us. The thing about Gen 1 crit is... Oh, no, now we should attack, because he's going to heal for sure. Full heal there. So guaranteed we should attack there, because we could actually burn him again and get him to waste his turn again. I'm actually just going to attack him twice. I'm actually just going to attack him twice instead of potioning, because he could screech. And even if he does bide, we should kill him. Yeah, so we just have to attack him twice here, and we win. Because I don't think he unleashes next turn. So we win here, unless we get like a 1 in 252 miss, or 1 in 256 miss. Cooked. And a sick crit to finish it off. Didn't need it, but we're just showing him who's boss. Adios! Level 14! I took you for granite, that's why I'm a rock type. As proof of your victory, here's the Boulder Badge. This is our first badge that'll actually give us a boost. This boosts our attack, which will actually be relevant, because once we get Slash, that will be our main attack until we get Flamethrower. And even after getting Flamethrower, we may still be using Slash since it's an automatic crit. Update, 1734 EXP so far. Thank you for tracking. We will check and see if that does track with our total. It should. I do trust you. That's an official Pokemon League. Does Brock not have arms? You can see them. They're crossed like this. Do crits nullify badge boosts? I actually don't think so. Its bearers become more powerful. The technique Flash can now be used at any time. Perfect for your NTR run. Wait! Take this with you. TM34. A TM contains a technique that can be taught to Pokemon. A TM is good only once, so when you use one to teach a new technique, pick the Pokemon carefully. TM34 contains the Biden administration. Your Pokemon will absorb damage in battle, then pay it back double. Actually, payback wasn't added until later. $10 macrotransaction from Vex Firestone with a Hippopotamus turning its hat around as if it's going to throw a Pokeball and then giving a thumbs up. Thank you to Vex Firestone for a $10 macrotransaction.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
The contribution is appreciated. We need more gold. Your gold is mentioned here. Or is welcome here. So let's check our XP total at this point. Deathwing. Cataclysmic. I'm kind of surprised that we're not actually Charmeleon, right? But everybody reaches Charmeleon on this next route, including us. 1869. That is not the amount that Golden Pinsir said. Ah, 135 was our starting experience. Okay. So we actually started with 135. I didn't know that. So we gained 1786. Interesting. Charmander does get Body Slam. Make sure you don't miss that. I'm not going to use Body Slam. I'm going to use Slash. Body Slam is really good on, like, Venusaur and comics, though. Will he teach him to kick or punch? Probably not. We get... Well, I forgot how early we get Slash. But we'll see. Alright, are there any political threads left unwoven? Fortunes weave soon. Oh, you looked at me, didn't you? Lass. Pidgey. Lass with a Popo. To a KO? Okay, not sanded. Very nice. Charmander is reviving the hack and slash genre. He's a farmer. He has a slash and burn practices. Alright, 1 Popo defeated. 2 Popo. $5 microtransaction from Silver. Today, in 1869, the first transcontinental railroad in North America opened. Huh. I didn't know that. Thanks for the $5 microtransaction commemorating the occasion. It is appreciated. Level 15 Deathwing. Leered by Deathwing. Oh. You're mean. Want me to talk to every NPC after we defeat them? Quit staring if you don't want to fight. Leave me alone, lady. You're the one who started it. Cheese, any tips on resisting the urge to gamble? Don't watch next week's stream. I can say that much. Are you gonna stream the new Star Fox game? When does it come out? Hey, I met you in Viridian Forest! Another bug catcher. Bug catchers, we love seeing these early on because we can instantly cook them for huge experience with our Ember. So it's really nice that earlier on we have this advantage. And then once we begin to snowball, even though we don't have any ice moves, it's over, right? So there's 1 Caterpie. 1 Caterpie, 1 Weedle, and then I think he has another Caterpie? New Star Fox is June 16th. We'll probably play the original Star Fox the week before, and then we'll play the new Star Fox when it comes out. What's your take on the Star Fox realistic design? Nightmarish. I think it looks terrible. Alright, so Caterpie, Weedle, Caterpie, right? Very nice. So we should evolve the next battle, I think. You beat me again! There are other kinds of Pokemon than those found in the forest. True. It's actually sort of a tutorial that nobody will ever see, because nobody talks to NPCs twice. Everybody knows what this guy's dialogue is. Hi! I like shorts! They're comfy and easy to wear. Legendary dialogue. I hate shorts. They ruined YouTube. Youngster wants to fight. Rattata. It's gonna be a 2 KO. Yep. Whip. It's actually kind of dangerous. If it quick attacks us, that's really bad. Alright, 1 Rattata. Ooh. Deathwing, the aspect of the earth. Ekans. Ekans the emaciated. Alright, we have -2 defense, but it doesn't really matter. How dare he stand where youngster Joey stood? Well, I mean, he came first, right? Youngster Joey is the one who stole his position. Thank you for the $2 microtransaction. Reminder that Star Fox Command has a Fox NTR ending. My question is, how many times are they gonna remake Star Fox 64? Like, can they really not make a new game? I know we're playing Pokemon Red for like the 7th time. Will you play SNES Star Fox or Star Fox 64? 64, of course. I don't... This is a Star Fox 64 line, right? No way! I don't believe it! Believe it. What? Deathwing is evolving? They aren't quite adding the metal plates onto him yet. We're just becoming a Reptin Cell here. But we're just now hearing the whispers of the old gods. But level 16 isn't enough.
No! More! I must have more!
$5 microtransaction from Jackstar 2013. I wonder what happened to the other 2012. Find someone who talks about you the way youngster talks about shorts to complete strangers. I don't know if I want somebody talking to me this way. Maybe if they're my friend. Are you storing your Pokemon on PC? Each box can hold 20 Pokemon. So you can see a lot of the dialogue is not really related to what they initially say. He talks about shorts, which are on mobile, but then he talks about a PC. It's like not connected at all. They tried to experiment with Star Fox back during the GameCube, no one liked it, so they aren't going to risk it again. Wasn't that a completely different game? That they were forced to slap a Star Fox skin on? Dinosaur Planet. Are you a trainer? Let's fight. Another bug catcher, perfect. How is tracking all of the kills going, by the way? Yes, yes! I wonder what the most common Pokemon, the most common enemy in the game is. I think it's actually... It might be Rattata, or it might actually be one of the bugs. It might actually be one of the bugs, like Caterpie or Weedle. You face them a lot. No, it might actually be Pidgey. My guess is going to be Pidgey. You fight a lot of Pidgey. Oh, there's a lot of Zubats as well. Cooked. You think it's coughing? No way it's coughing. I know a lot of rocket grunts have them, but there's no way it's coughing. Man, we're already level 17. If I had new Pokemon, I would have won. Nah, it's Tropium. If a Pokemon box on the PC gets full, just switch to another box. A tip that would become irrelevant as early as Gen 3. And that is something I think good riddance for. I think having boxes that you had to go and swap was actually just awful. I'm glad that's gone. Tracking is going well. Thank you, Golden Pincer, for your service. Greetings, Professor. Welcome, Zev95. You missed the Fire Emblem drama arc. But we talked about the Discord drama that happened a few days ago. That look you gave me. It's so intriguing. She likes us. Lass wants to fight. Oh boy, drama, my favorite. But I remember your messages in the Discord, so I think you actually know about the drama. But yeah, we're just trying to explain it to a wider audience here. What? Did I miss it? And I just went on Discord recently too. If you go to, I think, Rutgers University, which is the Fire Emblem channel, there's a thread that has a petition. Oh, I meant to scratch. There's a thread that has a petition. It's pretty, I mean, I think it's just kind of ridiculous. What was the Discord drama? Was about misogyny again? Again? What do you mean? Was there one before? Oh, a Nidoran male. It's our first Nidoran enemy. We should probably go heal after the next battle. I think I'm gonna jump down the ledge. Be nice! That's what people were saying to me in the Discord drama. Avoid fights by not letting people see you. Metal Gear, baby. We actually have a Metal Gear... We have a Metal Gear graphic, right? People say we have too many graphics. So we can combo this. Avoid fights by not letting people see you. Alright, I will take that tip. How are we supposed to play Metal Gear if Steel type isn't in the game yet? Doesn't make any sense. Are we so starved of content we're going back to Kanto? I talked about this at the very beginning. I don't get it. I don't get it. We have never done this before, so it is new. It's not like we're just rehashing something we've already done. This is completely new. We are conducting never-before-conducted research. I should use an electric type. It's a bug catcher or a youngster? Okay, it's definitely a youngster. Hey, you're not wearing shorts, you're wearing a full-body Charizard costume. Youngster! $5 microtransaction from Vex Firestone. Avoid fights by not letting people see you. Hides from wife. I mean, everybody knows when you're playing WoW, sometimes one of your group members, they get wife aggro, and they've got to leave. Understandable. Spiro Agnew! Former Vice President of the United States? I think that's who Spiro Agnew was. He would have been Firo Agnew if he was the president, but that never happened. He was lower in the pecking order. Cooked. Greetings from Argentina. Hey, thanks for joining from Argentina. Argent means silver, right? Wife aggro or baby aggro? Understandable. Lost! 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 He really didn't like how that series ended. I always wear shorts, even in winter. Now that's dedication. One of the funny things about, I guess, fashion in Japan is that people look at the calendar to dictate what they wear, not the actual temperature. So what you'll notice is that there's a disconnect between the temperature and what people are actually wearing, depending on the date. So it can be warm at the end of February, but people are still super bundled up as if it's the dead of winter, because it's technically still winter. It's very strange. But this youngster knows you can just wear shorts whenever. Now I am a verified true soy boy. I am gatekeeping soy boydom. Because I actually go to an artisan tofu shop at the end of some of my runs. They sell really good tofu. And the cashier does recognize me. And I'm always there in shorts and short sleeves because I run there. It's like an hour-and-a-half run from my house. It's near the jerk store. And he always asks me, hey, aren't you cold? You can fight my new Pokemon. I know this is a bug catcher. I don't think this guy has Butterfree. I think it's a later guy. Yeah, this guy, maybe in yellow he has Butterfree. The reason why we didn't do this in yellow, by the way, is I think yellow would actually be impossible. I don't think Pikachu is able to defeat Brock, because Brock is stronger, and Pikachu is obviously worse than Charmander. Momen or Silken? Silken, always. It's surprising there isn't a Tofu Pokemon yet. I sadly have to agree. That is the route they're going down. Level 18? Oh. Yeah, we're getting there. Soon Deathwing will consume all. Done like dinner. Cooked dinner. Trained Pokemon are stronger than the wild ones. That's actually true, but in a very confusing way. They're true. It's true because of stat experience. Donlot's here. Sometimes body hard is better than clothing. Body hard sounds like a Japanese fashion store. Like, that's the kind of thing they would call it. My strategy is blubber. Eek!
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
Alright, well, I guess we're playing Onderon Saga next week. Eek, did you touch me? Oh, Lass wants to fight. Jigglypuff. Get the ukulele. It's I really like this derpy Jigglypuff sprite. Puddin'. 3-hit KO? Man, this thing's beefy. Oh, pounded. She's the one pounding me. Welcome, Olio. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? Defeated Lass. That's it? So remember what we said about a lot of the pre- and post-battle dialogue being disconnected. What does she say here? Route 4 is at the foot of Mountain Moon. She literally just dropped an accusation and then forgot about it. Oh. All is well, happy to watch the journey. Thank you for joining. You do have the power of emotes, thanks to the pin missiles from previously. Olio, along with Lab Agent Ash, creates a lot of the art for the channel, so if you ever see a thumbnail that is, like, suspiciously good, it was definitely not made by me. So, the Devouring Moon thumbnails were made by me. That's why they're, like, very suspicious. Check out Olio's channel if you're into, I believe specifically, Pokemon TCG. She makes Pokemon TCG analysis videos, where baby Pokemon are actually good, unlike in the actual games. Their thumbnails help a lot, I think. I agree. Thumbnails are super duper important. The moon is cool, though. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it and how it turned out. I think it's appropriate for this, but undoubtedly, it's... I wouldn't call it, like, artistically competent. But I did have fun making it. Obviously, we have to buy this. Hello there! Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a swell Magikarp. For just 500? What do you say? I mean, how could I not? The jailer got a Magikarp, all part of my master plan. I'll just be sitting in our party as a cheerleader. Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Yeah, there, Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. For those who are confused, you know, it's not the most obvious reference. There's a Warcraft 3 character named Commander Gyarados. He's giga racist, so he's actually in some of the graphics you've seen. He's in this one.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
And he's in this one.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before...
And at some point, you are playing as Kael'thas, who's an elf, treated very poorly by Gyarados. And at some point, Kael, you know, he's had enough, and he says, Gyarados, I'm starting to hate that man. That's his last line before dying, right? Yes. Now I want you monsters out of my city before I kill him too. Gladly. Didn't she say he needed to be more racist? Yes, if you search that on the Discord, I think you'll see me saying that. It's for the content, of course. Not even mentioned in WoW? That is one of the things. Modern WoW has been really sanitized. Gyarados would have been perfect for Revendreth, right? But can't have that. Not in World of Warcraft. Okay, so I believe we have actually killed every single trainer on this route. There weren't really any that we missed. Mountain Moon, we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. There's some we could miss. We are gonna scour the entire area. But just please make sure that I don't miss any trainers in any of these areas. TM12, I think that's Water Gun. Obviously, we can't use that one. The jailer found a potion. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? Well, I haven't played Onderon Saga yet, okay? Gyarados was too racist for Blizzard. Let that sink in considering their workplace culture. I think they sort of corrected too hard after the scandal. It's at the point where they replaced paintings of women with bowls of fruit. I'm not really sure if that's more inclusive. Oh, I need to set it to, set mode, because now we have Gyarados in the party. Or obviously we're never going to be switching. There are 12 trainers in Mount Moon. Alright, so this is number 1. You got me! I saw them! I'm sure they're from Team Rocket. They're gonna be banned from Mount Moon. Alright, this is one bug catcher. This, last, I think, has grass types. What? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. Hide and seek. The 12 Moon Lords. I think they've always been performatively woke. No, I don't think so. They were very much not. Oh, this is the Clefairy last. Whoops. But just, like, to give you an idea... Wait, what? That was a Gen 1 miss, wasn't it? That was a true Gen 1 miss. It's not my tactics. How can you be so lucky? Okay, and they got a not quite Gen 1 miss. There's a chance, a significant chance for enemy status moves to just fail. I don't know why they implemented that, but that was not a Gen 1 miss by them, it was by us. Okay, our average amount of damage was actually the same, so I guess it doesn't matter. Pounded. I would definitely say that modern Blizzard is... I think you would call it performatively woke. I don't really know another word for that. It is at the point where they are actively making the game worse. And, like, removing things that I don't think anybody was ever upset with. I lost? Even though she cheated. I heard there were some very rare fossils here. True. So I'll give you 2 examples, like 2 very mild examples of what Blizzard has done in recent times. So every race and gender has their own set of, like, voice lines and jokes. There was a human male joke that went like this. A man came up to me and said, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam. And I told him, calm down, man, you're too tense. And that was removed. Because it was, like, offensive? Why? Like, it's not demeaning Native American culture. The joke is literally that he's talking about 2 types of tense. I could understand if the punchline was something about calling Native Americans, like, savages or something. It's not that at all. It's literally just using 2 words for tense. That's the joke, and that's considered unacceptable. What? Don't sneak up on me. It's so bizarre. Super Nerd, what do you think of this? Oh, Magnemite. Unfortunately not a Steel type. Magnemite also is pretty high special. So this might actually be a 3-hit KO with our Ember. Ore no tackle wa dou da? It doesn't really make sense to remove, though. I can't really comment on that because I'm not Native American. Do you really need to be a Native American to be able to speak on the words teepee and wigwam being offensive or not? When used in like a context where it's purely about the fact that they are tense, there's no cultural commentary whatsoever. It's literally just wordplay. I think that's going too far. I think they also, ironically, removed things that were, like, empowering? So it's also on humans, but this time it's the human female character that has a joke. My Pokemon won't do! Oh, I have to find stronger Pokemon. Hey. So human females had a joke. Is the Pokeball clipping in front of the menu? Human females had a joke, which is... It's a very simple one. Why does everyone assume I know tailoring and cooking? That's the joke. And of course, the reason why it's, you know, a joke is that it would be pretty ridiculous to assume that of a female character in this world, right? Because there's no, like, stat differences or anything in World of Warcraft. So you can just have a human female warrior charging into battle, you know, tanking the dragon 100% as well as a male character. So the joke is that it is ridiculous for you to assume that our real-life, outdated domestic stereotypes would apply to this fantasy world. Why would she know tailoring and cooking? She wouldn't, because it's a fantasy world. And that joke was removed for being too offensive. I'm not saying that it's like a knee-slapper joke that they should reinstitute, but I think that removing it kind of misses the point of why it was a joke in the first place. The joke is that she doesn't know those things. Because it's a fantasy world. Why would you assume our real-world stereotypes apply? It's ridiculous. Anderon Saga soon. But that's all I have to say about that stuff. I don't want to go on too many rants. Well, I mean, we can go on more rants, but we can maybe go on rants about other topics. There's been a lot of controversial rants. All streams should have more of Cheese commenting on various topics that come to mind. I mean, that's the speed run to getting cancelled, right? What's the cheese rant count today? I think it's only... Oh, it's 3, right? We ranted about the Onderon Saga drama. We ranted about horrible DPS teammates in dungeon runs. And we ranted about, I guess, Blizzard and World of Peacecraft. I suppose you could also say that we ranted about people complaining about the stream topic being stale. We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters! First Team Rocket grunt. I don't think he has anything new, though. I think he just has, like, a rattata. He might have something new. And we fought a Sandshrew before, but here's another Sandshrew. Do you have high hopes for the Ocarina of Time remake? I wouldn't say high hopes, but I wouldn't say I'm completely a doomer about it. Sick crit. I hope it might help tie in the events of Ocarina of Time to Tears of the Kingdom flashbacks. I think that Tears of the Kingdom should just be forgotten. This is such a mess. I hope that they don't change too much. My greatest fear is that Hyrule Field becomes an open-world checkbox hellscape. That's what I'm most afraid of. Ooh, and a Zubat. So it was Sandshrew, Rattata, Zubat? Oh, we got sucked. That was a critical suck. Sucked. Rants tier list when? We might put these rants on the Imported Cheese Slices channel. Possibly. I blew it! That's close enough, right? It's close enough, and we haven't played it yet, so we'll give it to him.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Genuinely love Tears of the Kingdom for the gameplay. Be careful saying that around these parts. People will call this an echo chamber, and yet I allow people to disagree with me, so I don't know what they're talking about. Darn it all! Rated E for everyone. My associates! I won't stand for this. He has an associate's degree. I believe we can buy repels starting in Cerulean City? So this, or maybe starting in Vermillion City. These may be some of our last encounters in Mount Moon. Our office is toxic to women. The answer? Remove them. That does seem to be Blizzard's answer. Very strange. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, but I think the Ultra Hand seems fun. It's like okay, but I'm not playing Zelda to play Minecraft. The greatest casualties, or the greatest tragedies of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is just the death of real Zelda. Wow! It's way bigger in here than I thought. This is the Grasslass, I think. One of the Grasslasses. Tears of the Kingdom is just worse Breath of the Wild? I think it was better. Were it not for the fact that Breath of the Wild came first. Okay, we might run out of Ember PP. Do we go back to refresh our PP now? Maybe we'll fight that youngster up ahead, and then we'll go back and refresh our PP. And then we should have enough to complete the rest of this. I need to set it to set. Is the YTC Institute welcoming to female interns? It's certainly welcoming. They may not be interested in applying, but they're welcome to apply. I mean, this is something that could spiral into another rant, right? Oh, I lost it! How do you get out of here? Do you need help? I can show you the way out. So it's well known at this point that we have an extremely male-dominated viewership. By extremely, I mean 95% male to 5% female. And somebody in the Discord was like giving me unsolicited advice on how to increase the female viewership. Guys, I don't think it's a problem that we have an overwhelmingly male viewership. Girls just aren't interested in this topic. So two things about this, like, girls aren't interested in this topic, but if there are girls that are interested in it, they're completely welcome to join. I don't want to, like, exclude them or say that they're not welcome, but at the same time, I'm not going to change the content to try and appeal more to a female audience. I don't think that's worth doing. I would much rather just have content that is tailored for the people that are interested in it. It happens to overwhelmingly make the streams a sausage fest. I don't think that's a bad thing. Did you come to explore too? Youngster! Rattata! Youngster with a rattata. Name a more iconic combo. I'll wait. This sort of relates to just products and video games in general, though. I would much rather have a game that is for me than a game that is for everyone. But of course, corporations would much rather have a product that is for everyone, because everyone is a larger audience they can sell to. Really unfortunate. I just hate this dilution of what used to be extremely focused fandoms towards appealing to everyone. I think it is completely fine that different groups are interested in different things. Losing does stink, yeah. I came down here to show off to I got bad news for you, man. You are in the wrong stream if you want to show off to girls.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
As long as she's happy. I don't know if they're gonna pick you with your crazy timing. I didn't know this guy's post-battle dialogue. It's pretty funny. Don't worry, once there's Picopia DLC, the women will come for the farms. Harikitte iko. Oh. We're gonna go heal here to restore our PP. We did fight I think we did fight the bug catcher on this floor, right? He's tucked away in the corner near the entrance. We did that. What was I thinking? I don't know if Stardew Valley had more female viewers than average. Some guy in the Discord was upset that I called them female viewers, but I do think that's correct in this case. I'm literally talking about demographics. Pocopia did have 10% female viewership, which is double average. I don't know if Stardew Valley also had that. I'm not sure. Stardew Valley, we had the Smoker Wars. Was the fish smoker worth it? And in the end, it wasn't. And I knew it wasn't, but that guy was just so passionate about getting us to use the fish smoker. Magnemite Nerd, did you fight him? Yes, we did fight him. Female viewers, aka viewerettes, viewgals, viewers, and voids? Void Elf. Viewerettes. Female exclusive banneret promotion. In French, you'd use feminine to describe an audience. Too bad this is English. View hers. I like that. Always reminds me of hers, the chip brand. But I don't really like the chip brand. YouTube changing the names and demographics to type 1 and 2? What does that mean? Another rocket here. Oh, okay. The chatter that said Foids is still here. Didn't they get banned? I would imagine they were. We're pulling a big job here. We're taking out every trainer in the region. Get lost, kid. It means body type A and body type B. What does that mean? Too bad. I think we're almost getting to the point where we're... Oh, okay, I was gonna say we're getting to the point where we one-shot everything, but we, didn't even one-shot Zubat. I'm actually gonna scratch here to conserve Ember PP. I think we're still fine on Ember PP, but just in case. It's a video game localization culture war thing. Alright, so I probably just don't want to know what this means. It's probably... retribution. Don't poison me, bro. No! It's fine. I got antidotes for this. I think we actually don't take any poison damage because the battle ends so we don't take the damage, and then we can just antidote it. Level 21. It actually hides our level. So, you are good. That's right, I'm leveling my Charmander. If you find a fossil, give it to me and scram. Why is this guy making demands? He's just lost. We have 6 antidotes. Reminder changed to Sedith. Thank you. I should do that. I should also save. Alright, we're now set. Honestly, think I'd prefer if you could set a style that's either feminine or masculine or androgynous. If you could pick your gender between male, female, and non-binary separately. I'm just too old, maybe. I don't understand this obsession with this topic. I really think I'm just too old. It seems to be what all the kids care about. But I think it's better I think I don't really know about this topic. So it's probably safest to just not comment. I prefer not to speak. I think it can only end in tragedy, in making people upset. So it's best to just leave it alone. That's my strategy. That might not be 5-star tactics, though. Oh, here's the hiker. Hikers we're gonna have some trouble with. We actually can learn dig, which is 100 base power. Whoa, you shocked me. Oh, you're just a kid. Is there a graphic for that? The football guy. Hiker wants to fight. Gee, dude. It's not that you're too old, you just don't consider it as important as some people do, which is okay. But I think you can't, but having opinions doesn't hurt people. Well, that's sort of how I used to think, but... It is getting really, really annoying and seeping into a lot of facets of life. So I'm not... I like my tackle. So I'm really sure if we're at the point where it is ignorable. But I also think that it's not really fair to divorce my unfamiliarity with it from my age. Because I think... I don't think I'm making this up. It has become much more of a focus very recently. As in, like, the past 10 years. So, the kids these days are really obsessed with it, while the kids in my day were not. I think that is a difference that needs to be acknowledged. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's... I'm saying it's Onyx! I'm saying it is a difference. 3-hit KO? Oh my... Dude, Onyx's special defense sucks. Cooked. first hiker that we faced. Wow, shocked again, even though I'm immune to electric types. Kids like you shouldn't be here. The timing on all of this dialogue. This guy is also talking about kids. Oh, I didn't say opinions, I said options? Ah, okay. I think options... I think options also works, though. To what I said, you could just swap out options. I think it's still true. Creeple have been around for years. It's definitely more visible now than it has been in the past, though. It's just, I'm sick of the cack turning. I'm not saying that you in particular are doing this to me now, T-Flower, but the cack turning happens every time this topic is mentioned. I didn't say that they never existed. I'm saying that people are obsessed with it nowadays. And, like, it dominates dialogue. It dominates dialogue and discourse these days in a way that did not happen before. I don't want to comment on it, because it's going to get too dangerous, okay? Onderon Saga soon. I just want to play Gen 1 Pokemon. Oh. But this could be a potential video topic. Not this in particular. I don't mind what the young ones are doing. I'm just thinking about the game I'm about to play. I wish that's how it could be. I think, like, so back in my day, when people were screeching about, the term was social justice warrior. It's the old woke. Back when people were screeching about that, it really didn't dominate discussion that much, I don't think. It's much more at the forefront of discussion nowadays. It's really exhausting. Really, really exhausting. I need an S drink. I need an S drink. This is why I could never be a content creator. I refuse to engage with dangerous topics. I mean, you could be a content creator and just not talk about this stuff, right? People will talk about it around you. But the safest thing is to just not talk about it yourself. It is possible that the things I've said already, although I don't think they're that crazy, have probably already made some people very upset, unfortunately. Little kids should leave grown-ups alone. Rocket wants to fight. First Raticate. Could be a 2-hit KO with Ember. Raticate is very, very oh. I spoke too soon. At this point, I'm just gonna go ahead and scratch twice to conserve that Ember. Okay, I'll Ember once after this. It's kind of a lot of damage. As a Gen Z person, I can tell you that most people don't actually care that much about gender. Like, I've seen a lot of LGBTQ plus people in their 30s who like flexible gender options. I can't say I've met these people, but I haven't met very many people. So I'm not saying they don't exist, I'm just saying I don't know them. I'm steamed! Pokemon lived here long before people came. What? Pokemon lived here long before people came. This is like anti-colonizer dialogue. Is he a secret good guy? Personally, I don't think you've said anything too inflammatory at the moment. I'd like to think not, but based on some things I've said, I'm sure some people feel like we need Bengay. Oh, see? And now even the ointment is gay. It's ridiculous. Is nothing sacred anymore? That's obviously a joke. But I think I have to say that it's a joke. Otherwise, some people will get mad. We do have a woke emote. Personally, I prefer Icy Hot. Is it the same role? Is Bengay the same as Tiger Balm? Or am I mixing them up? One thing is that these inflammatory topics, they do actually get people talking in the chat. Oh dear. I'm almost 40, I'm too old for this crap. That's sorta how I feel. I'm mad that you said it was a joke. Did I talk about... I think I did talk about the dinner I had with the professor and then the Gen Z girl, right? I think I did talk about this. I'm in my 20s and I'm too young for this crap, but you're late 20s, right? I did mention it, okay. The Gen Z stare? I think it might be... Is it just that Gen Z people, they don't do the same... There's actually a term in Japanese for it. It's called aizuchi. I'm sure that all you has heard it. Aizuchi is, it's basically as you're listening to somebody, you're supposed to just keep nodding and making noises, right? Like, oh, soka. Right, to show that you're listening. And we sort of do this in English as well. I think not to the same extent as you do in Japanese, but like a little bit, right? And I think that's what Gen Z doesn't do. Active listening, yeah. They don't do that. So even if they are listening, to somebody like me who is used to somebody, I guess, reinforcing that they are listening, it seems to me like they're not. Like, isn't that just super awkward? Hey, are you listening or not? I only listen to the voice of Ner'zhul. He doesn't even talk, though. It's actually psychic. Turn-based conversation. Yeah, I'll reiterate. I'll retell this story because it's not controversial, I don't think. So we can take a break from the controversy after we start this battle. Because I guess some people haven't heard this story. I call it a story. Nothing really happened, but...
Team Rocket will find the fossils, and revive, and sell them for cash.
Hey, good plan. I did a study abroad in Japan a long time ago, surprised at how involved Aizuchi was. And sounded like they were talking all over each other. I don't know if it's that intense. Personally, I prefer Adzuki. It's my favorite filling. It's red bean paste. Rattata! So I was at this dinner. For alumni... I like my tackle. I was at this dinner for alumni of my college. I went to a very small liberal arts college in northeastern Massachusetts, where I was a theater major, so basically exactly the person who would expect you making Pokemon videos, right? And... Man, we destroyed this guy. So the age range at this dinner, there was about 10 people there. It's a very small college.
Ah, now I'm mad.
You made me mad.
Team Rocket will blacklist you.
No! Now we're never gonna get to play Pokemon Rocket Reds.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
It's a difficult video for me to make. Dude, this post-battle dialogue is hilarious. Okay, so, I mean, we'll do this story, let's do it. Let's do it after the Super Nerd, and, it'll give, Golden Pincer time to manage the spreadsheet. So, remind me after we defeat the nerd to talk about this, Gen Z story. Hey, boss, having a chill grinding weekend? I mean, the gameplay is chill. The topics have been pretty inflammatory. Break out the Bengay. But what else is new about that? Gameplay itself has been fine. Well, hey, stop! I found these fossils, they're both mine! Alright, we gotta go left or right to choose Helix or Dome. Super nerd. I think this guy has a Dogos, right? I think he has a Dogos. I gotta get Dogos ready. I forget what folder Dogos is in. He appears kind of often. Get your letters ready. I've got to find Dogos before we continue. People say that we have too many graphics. Pika Power, Donut, Redeem, Shocking. I think it was in Legend ZA. Refresh ZA, Access Denied, Mega Pickup. Where is this? Redeem, Sniff, Donut, Cheese, Stab, Apology, I Feel Edgy, Leon, Warpin' Time, Wipe, Machu, Bad Apple, Open World, Severance, Call It Dictatorship, Urgent Care, Critical Overdose. Did I remove it? There's no way I removed it. Is it in Pacopia? No, it's not in Pacopia. Oh! Torchic Jockey! I would like a graphic search engine. Yeah, it would actually help. Overlay graphics. No, it's not in this one.
We asked the audience, what question do you have for cheese? Big question for many. Why did you not optimize your Nintendo PC? Well, the thing is that we did. This is a next-generation Nintendo PC. This stream has a lot of stuff going on, so the fact of the matter is, you may need to upgrade your viewing platform of choice. But I think that this stream has a lot of great things going on, and the fans are responding awesome.
Where is this? Hope Kit. It must be in the master folder? Did I remove it because we weren't going to be facing Dogos? I feel like it has to be here because it's like kind of popular. D-Bat. What is D-Bat?
Don't worry, Pikachu. No matter what, I'll save you.
I think I removed it. So that just means I have to load it again. Oh man, what a hassle.
This cheese is being stabbed.
It's not a big deal. It's just going to be really loud at the beginning here, so patience, please. And call it Dogars. No, it's still here. I just gotta find it. And it's gonna be a little loud at the start, and I'm just gonna pause it. But it's definitely in here. Did I call it Dogars? I called it Dogas. Alright, so just have to remove the... Just have to lower the sound and then we'll be fine. Testing. Okay, no, it was here beforehand. Because it's in the list. Man, that's embarrassing. Okay, no, it is here. So I'm gonna find it. I'm looking for Dogars, okay? In the meantime, check this out, I guess.
Hello, intern. I've received your anonymous exit survey. You want to leave? Well, don't let me stop you. But on your way out, be sure to pick up your generous severance package. Our severance package is one of the main hooks for employment here at the YTC Institute, so go ahead and claim yours.
Be happy to.
Don't be shy. It's right there.
Fresh meat!
Yes. Our severance package is one of a kind. Limb from limb. Please consider leaving a positive Glassdoor review.
At this point, it's about proving that I can find it. Is it in Charizard hype? Why would it be there? No. It's in Pray to Win. It's in Pray to Win. I got it. Alright, get your letters ready. Super Nerd wants to fight. He's been waiting very patiently. Oh, it's a Grimer. Betobaton. Who cares about Betobaton? I'm starting to think this cheese guy is pretty evil. Did he put jokes about tents in a video game? 2 different kinds of tents. It's fine that we're disabled. Everybody learns at their own pace. Voltorb. We don't have to worry about static here. Oh, I actually think that's about the same. I mean, I think Ember also would have been a 2 KO. And he takes to the stage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
D-O-G-E-A-S. Dogas. Dogas. Smogged. And we got poisoned. That's fine. No longer disabled. How did they cure that? I thought it was incurable. And we can just cure the poison after this. I think I can look at the log after this, because it shows where there's a spike in chats. And there's going to be a spike at the first Dogas graphic every time. Oh, okay, I'll share. Oh, we'll each take 1. No being greedy. Wouldn't want to be greedy in this runabout, taking every experience point in the game for ourselves. Deathwing was cured of poisoning. The next evolution for the channel should be a graphics Rolodex. What is a Rolodex? Alright, we can choose Dome, or we can choose Helix. A Helix is kind of like a spiral, and we talked about a purity spiral, so I guess we'll take this one. Sponsored by Helix Sleep. Alright, then this is mine. I wonder if his dialogue changes. Whoa, it actually does change. I didn't expect that. Far away on Cinnabar Island, there's a Pokemon lab. They do research on regenerating fossils. Nobody has ever seen that dialogue. Geez, I fear we have missed a bug catcher in Mount Moon. There were 2 and we fought one of them. Thank you for keeping our eyes on the prize. None will survive, okay? None will survive. We could have come back here and done that later, but let's do it now. We did only fight 1, right? I think you're right. We might have missed it on the very first floor. I think you're right. Thank you for reminding me.
This entire city must be purged.
Lads, lasses, bug catchers. None was spared the Master's wrath. Your death will be no different. It says first floor. I'm guessing that's the American first floor, right? The one that actually makes sense. I'm trying to think if there's any aspect of British English that is actually better. It might just be because I'm American. I mean, maybe calling elevators lifts, that's like a neutral one. But for the most part, I think British English is just, like, worse and a lot more confusing. You gotta spend more effort to write things because there's more vowels. Colour and armor. Apparently, woolly wogs are really offensive. I didn't know that wog was, like, a very rude word in British English. Apparently it is. But I think the way they treat public school and private school is really weird. It's, like, reversed from what it should be. So, like, what in America we would call a public school, as in, like, a school you don't have to pay for, right? You just go there. It's open to the public. In England, they'd call that a private school. And in America, what we call a private school, the one that you pay for and that not everybody can go to, they would call that a public school. And I think the reason why they have it reversed is that these, like, private academies in England used to have to literally be, like, a noble or something. Like, a commoner couldn't attend. But now they're open to the public, so now they're called public schools, I think. But I don't get it. It's very weird. It's, like, reversed. And the one that I really can't stand is ground floor and first floor. So in America, we would call the ground floor the first floor. Because it's what you walk into, right? And then you climb up the stairs and you go to the second floor. But in England, you walk onto the ground floor, and then you go up the stairs to the first floor. And that also ruins every floor above it, because it's all going to be one off. You've got to subtract one. It's so annoying. This causes issues in RuneScape, because RuneScape is made by British people. So because of that, I remember, like, for the quest, it'll say, like, talk to the king on the first floor. So I'm walking around, like, where is this dude? There's nobody... Oh... British first floor, so you have to go up the stairs. It's so confusing. Is it this guy? Thank you for reminding me. We almost skipped this guy. But in the end, none can escape the Master's wrath. It's a very famous bug catcher, too.
I've caught you at last. I am the pain.
I've caught you at last. Thank you to Golden Pincers for the reminder. Oh, he has 3 Pokemon. When do you think we're gonna reach Charizard? I think we're gonna reach Charizard on the SSN, maybe. That'd be my guess. Metapod. I never thought about this, but in Germany we kind of have the same thing as British English with Erdeschoss being the direct translation to ground floor, and that being the one you walk into. Ooh. Well, it sounds cooler, though. Did you know you can click the thumbs up button and watch the like count increase in real time? It's true! I'm not sure if it's true on lives, but also in edited videos, this is true. If you say subscribe, the subscribe button blows. Not blows, sorry, glows. Man. If that isn't the most matter-of-fact to-the-point lost dialogue in the entire franchise. I lost! Oh, Zubat is tough, but it can be useful if you catch one. This guy doesn't know that the Togetic video is being released tomorrow. Absolutely not true. Well, it's true eventually, but not in this game. Okay, I gotta talk about the... No, sorry, thanks again to Golden Pincer for the reminder. I believe he's also tracking the spreadsheet. We do get a bit of a break here because there's no battles until the rival rematch, which is coming up. So we have plenty of time for the Gen Z story. So I was at this dinner for alumni. Aluminum is, not very valuable, but alumni of my college. It's a very small liberal arts college in northeastern Massachusetts. So, lots of very nice people. And it's a pretty small dinner, like 10-ish people. And the age range was very broad. I would say it was actually sort of in the middle. But there were new graduates there. And there were also, I don't want to say old people, but more established people. Old enough that they had adult children. So sort of in the, I'm not going to say the end game of their life. It's not quite that. They're not like retirement age. But certainly in the late game, right? They're approaching the level cap. Yeah, middle age, upper middle age. Because like adult children. So there was this professor. No post game? Well, there's a lot of different post games, and we're not really sure which one we go to. But there was this professor, as in like a college professor, who I don't know exactly how old he is, but I would have guessed probably at least his 50s. At least his late 50s, potentially even early 60s. Because he had an adult son. And I've never met him before. I expected the conversation to be, like, really difficult, right? Because he's like, almost a boomer, right? He's more like Gen X, but certainly I expect him to be very culturally removed from me. But talking to him was almost exactly like talking to my friend, who is my age. He was very engaged in what I was saying. He was always asking to learn more, like about the topics, even if he didn't know exactly what I was saying. He asked me a lot of questions about YouTube. He actually didn't know what the word parasocial meant, but he was eager to learn about it. I asked him a lot about sort of what his experience was. I think he teaches like sociology at a college in Japan. But it was a very engaging conversation, and it was very natural. It was very effortless on my end. It was great. I would love to talk to him again, and I actually may end up talking to him again because he actually invited me to give like a lesson at his college about YouTube as a career. I think that might be really fun to do someday, so I'll definitely take him up on that offer. I think it might actually be fun. We might be able to, might even be able to stream it. I think that would be interesting as, like, part of the lesson. On, like, parasociality and what it means to work in the online space. So this dude who was, I'm gonna save here just in case. This dude who was way older than me. Like, a full generation removed. Very easy to talk to. Part of it could be the fact that he is a college professor. So he is literally a professional at communicating with people my age. So it might not be fair. He's not the average boomer. But it was such a stark contrast with one of the new graduates I talked to. Who was a girl like 22, 23. And trying to talk with her, I'm really glad I have insurance. Because it was like pulling teeth. It was really like pulling teeth. I don't talk to Gen Z people that much. But it was so strange. Because it was, like, I was talking to her directly, but she wasn't talking to me. She was talking, like, past me. And I know this is gonna sound like boomer, I hate mobile phones ranting. Drampa yells at Altaria, but the same, it really did seem like she wasn't really talking to me. She was watching me talk. That's what it was like. Just complete disconnect between what I was saying and how she was reacting to what I was saying. It's like she wasn't reacting to me. It was like she was watching a video of me and reacting to it. Just completely dead. I think this is a Gen Z thing. I think it really is because of TikTok. It was so bizarre. I've never experienced that with anybody my age. Even the people that aren't attentive, there's at least some sort of reaction to, like, the audio stimulus. Yeah, I think they call it the Gen Z stare. It was really, like, I don't know if it's unsettling. Unsettling is what I would call it. I wouldn't have been able to eat berries. I thought it was very strange that, despite the fact that we were much closer in age, like a 10-year difference as opposed to at least 20, it was almost impossible to talk to her. But this old guy, it was super easy. It's because he doesn't know about mobile phones. Let's go ahead and actually learn either Mega Kick or Mega Punch. We might use it as just a placeholder until we actually get... Okay, it's not that one. Until we actually get... There it is. Until we actually get Slash. You can use it to replace Leer. We would never use Leer, but we might use Growl. At least you didn't talk about snackies. Oh, snackies for Brekkie. I feel like I've come across this kind of conversation, but I said, did I say something wrong? Yeah, that's what it feels like. It felt like I said something wrong. Now, if you've ever played an outdoor map and talked to somebody else, you would know that a conversation is a two-way street, right? You can go left or right. And what you're saying, I mean, obviously you have an idea of what you're going to say before you say it, but what you're going to say is going to differ depending on what the other person says, right? You need to react and respond to what they say. But what I've noticed with younger people I talk to is that they treat conversations like a turn-based battle. They have what they're going to say in their head ahead of time, and it doesn't matter what you say. They'll say what they would have said regardless. Maybe they were just shy? I don't think so. They seemed pretty personable, just in a different way. Oh, this guy again. Yo, jailer!
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Tempest Keep was merely a setback.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Route 11 was merely a setback. I don't know what route it was. You still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you've caught, jailer. Literally nothing. As a professor and millennial, I can understand what you mean, but I feel like it's worse in the States. It's not that bad in Puerto Rico. Isn't Puerto Rico part of the States? I'm not trying to well actually you. Do you consider yourself separate from the States? Ember is 60. A Mega Punch is actually stronger. Deathwing is already out. We actually have more attack than special. So Mega Punch is actually stronger, but it could miss. So we... It's user error. It's fine, we lowered the damage of their quick attack and gust. To a KO? I think we can get away with an Ember here, that should kill. Perfect. Hey! Sometimes I have that moment in a conversation where I don't have a good topical follow-up, but I will at least try to segue if I want to talk about something else. Isn't segue branded? Are you sure you have a license to use that phrase? Welcome back, Davis G. Nice human emotes. A fun April Fool's stream would be to play as a typical Gen Z kid where you just stare at the camera and talk only very occasionally. I think that's too close to the April Fool's stream we did where we literally said nothing because we were doing a red playthrough. We could do a Zoomer playthrough where we just skip everything. Amber only knows teleport, so we can just try and punch this nerd. Beat it, nerd. We're legally US citizens with some caveats. But this is a different guy than the other one. So we have 2 Puerto Rican viewers at least. You guys can vote, right? Wait, can you guys vote or not? I feel like this is a question I should know. I know you guys are not a state. But you can still vote, right? The metaphor doesn't really work. You'd react to what the opponent does in a turn-based game. Oh, you have a Clippy PFP, so I can just ignore you. We might do a profile picture tier list at some point, but Clippy PFPs are... I don't know if they're dead last, but they're definitely in the bottom tier. Saving PP with Scratch. And he has a Zenigame. How... 2-hit with Mega Punch? I think Mega Punch is like 80 accuracy or like 85. Damn, they got us with the sniper rifle water gun. But even another crit doesn't kill us. What?! That's the second one! There is no way we've used 500 attacks. We are way above average on that. How can you be so lucky?
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
There was nothing I could do. The game has bugs. It always has the advantage. That's really bad. I actually don't even think Potion is enough. So now, because of that Gen 1 miss, we actually have to Mega Punch. So if this Mega Punch misses, we actually die. Okay, punched. It's fine, we're just adding tension. Okay, and we crit him, but that doesn't matter. Jailer defeated Anduin. Hey, take it easy.
My demise accomplishes nothing! The Master will have you! You will drown in your own blood! The world shall burn! Ah!
No! You haven't seen the last of me!
Think you'll ever stream Pikmin 2? Was cool seeing you play the first game. I can't believe this. I can't believe I ever called you a 5-star viewer. You didn't check the Discord right before the stream started to see that I would consider playing Pikmin 2? How could you be such a fake fan? We won't have to worry about it for much longer. I tapped 3 Patreons. Hey, take it easy. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. No, I think I would actually consider playing Pikmin 2. Pikmin 1 did a lot better than I thought. We had like 174 peak concurrence, which was way better than I thought. So yeah, we could play Pikmin 2. I think Pikmin 2 is also, I mean, I don't really think it's even arguable. Pikmin 2 is much better than Pikmin 1, aside from the theme. But like the gameplay and everything, it's way better. So I would pretty gladly play Pikmin 1. I also have Pikmin 2. Because they both came on the cartridge, so I have it. So definitely someday, but probably not soon. Take it easy, you won already. You didn't have to destroy the bridge with a torrent of lava. Underground tie near jerk is final verdict? Ah, the underground tie place? Okay, I see. It might take me a while to get there. Has Sid been there yet, or is it new to him? Well, hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented a Pokemon storage system on PC, not on mobile. Since you're using his system, go thank him. Yeah, good advice. Well, I better get rolling. I guess I'd better get going. People say we have too many graphics. I think we do actually have this one. What did I call it? Did I call it Sniff? Did I call it Odor Sleuth? I think I called it... I think I called it Sniff. We're gonna need this one a couple times. Looks can be deceiving. There's no way I put it in Pacopia. No, I did not put it in Pacopia. I am cheese. I know it's in here. I know it's in here. You can't hide from me. Oh, it's this one. I call it Shocking. No, that's not it. That's something else. That's a Bolt of Brilliance. I know it's in here. You can't hide from me. Maybe I called it Odor Sleuth, yeah. No, I literally called it Sniff.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
People say we have too many graphics. Smile you later. Alright, so far we have slaughtered everyone in our path. We are only level 23. Sort of below what I expected. We're still actually taking a lot of damage. Okamo, are you still here? What time? 7? If it's at 7, then I guess we can only stream for 10 hours today. Misty might be an issue. 7 or 7 Turtwigs. Okay. It takes me 30 minutes to get there, and I have to timestamp the VOD after I end the stream, so... I would probably need to end at 6, I think. Yeah, such a short stream. But it might end up being 10 hours anyway, because we need more content for next stream, right? Because Gen 1 is actually quite short, even though we are going to kill every last one of them. This is Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Is the rare candy behind the house in the remakes also here in this game? I believe so, but we're not going to be using the rare candies. More controversial topics, too. A lot of controversial topics in this stream. A lot of it born from the the crazy Discord drama that happened in the interim since the last Pikmin stream. But it was level 24. It was... Deathwing can't learn more than... I mean, Deathwing has to learn Rage, right? The mad aspects. Bloodlust sound. Okay, that was a crit. We've surpassed 10k XP. Huge thanks to Golden Pincers for tracking all of this for us. Remember, that's actually what we're trying to do, right? That's the main theme, cataloging our journey. We're creating an obituary of the entire region. Ooh, good stuff, yeah. Good stuff, Golden Pincers. More Discord drama, no way. So, the guy with the Japanese characters, his name, he's my IRL friend, Doxed, and... So, he's somebody I can talk to in real life about all of this insane online drama. I did my best. I have no regrets. Sure, pal.
What have you done? The human body can't handle that much tropium. We're losing him. I need 2 lava cookies, a full restore, 3 raspberries. He's gone.
Quiz for any Fire Emblem fans in the chat. What FE7 boss has dialogue similar to this when defeated? And speaking of Fire Emblem, thank you to Davis G for the 10-hit pin missile. Nice 10-hit pin missile. I'm second. Now it's serious. I think I'm actually just gonna use Rage here. And see how far we get with Rage. It saves us on PP. Unless she has a Poppo. Okay, let's not Rage, because we get sand attacked. Which is really bad. We're gonna Rage at some point. I guess while Davis G is here, I will have to ask. Well, no, I can just ask later. I'll ask later. No, I'll ask here. So I might potentially make a video called the Fire Emblem Civil War. And I'm wondering if you'd be open to, not here, but talking a bit about your experience facing backlash from the community. Because I think you're probably in a similar position to me. Sort of in between the factions, but not really by choice. I never played Pandaren. How could I lose? For sure, I don't mind. Thank you. We can talk later. It's nothing that would happen until Definitive Edition drops, which is when we might potentially actually play Onderon Saga. I did my best. I have no regret. I did my best. I have no regrets. I did my best. I have no regrets. I did my best. I have no regrets. I did my best. I have no regrets.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you!
Oh my goodness, this is awful! I did my best, I have no regrets. Rebel Skirmisher was correct. Yes, the guy with the dialogue in Fire Emblem 7 is Eubins the Paladin. Of course known as the Hurricane. My life and death are my own, no regrets. It's like total fanfic translation. Let's save here just in case. What's the oh my goodness, this is awful part from? How could you not know? How could you not know? It's so famous. It's from Zelda CDI. Ni no Kuni, was it? Only cause you're a real fan, I'll explain exactly what Ni no Kuni is. So it's this, and I'll space it out. Oh, that didn't work. There it is. Okay, hopefully it didn't auto-translate it to you, but... So it's 3 separate characters. The first one is the kanji for 2. Could probably figure that one out, because it's just 2 lines. The one in the middle is... It's just a grammar point. No, it's also a letter, but in this case it's a grammar point that connects 2 to the final word, which is another kanji, which is just the symbol for country. So it's just... the 2 countries. Or country of 2. That's Ni no Kuni. Here's number 3. Oh, I thought it was Ni no Kuni. I won't be easy. I wonder if his life and death are his own. No regrets. Another lad. Or youngster, sorry. Ooh, rattata. I think it's time to rage. I said that because everyone here said they did their best. We also did face number 2, which would be Ni no Kuni. The rage of the mad aspects. Does this play itself on its own? No, I have to press A through this. Deathwing's rage is building. I just noticed Charmeleon is called Deathwing, and I'm the jailer. Deathwing's rage is building. Cataclysm soon. Deathwing's attack rose. That's a lot of damage from Hyperfang. Oh, that was a crit, okay. Deathwing's rage is building. The mad aspect. Oh! Deathwing is about to roll left. Any Spine of Deathwing fans here? Ekans. Unfortunately, Rage has such awful base power that it doesn't really matter that we're getting all these attack boosts. But the nice thing is that it only consumes 1 PP. It's still basically never worth using. When does Deathwing get Iron Defense, like in the trailer? Unfortunately, we can't ever equip the metal coat, because this is Gen 1. Okay, this is really bad. We can't even switch moves or heal. Never mind. Focused Rage. That sounds like a D&D ability. It has to be, right? Focused Rage. Wow, stomped flat. Trampled by Deathwing. I did my best. I have no regrets. I'm number 4. Getting tired? How did you know? People say we have too many graphics.
It is finished. I'm so tired.
Lass! Pidgey. 1 Popo. Let's just go for the 2 KO with Ember. We can probably do... Yeah, these, Well, only the second quick attack mattered, because the first turn they would have gotten an action anyway. We'll save before the next fight. Ooh, it depends on what Nidoran does to us here. Hopefully they just waste their turn, but if they hit us with like a... Nah, okay, they did waste their turn. No problem. Rage is a barbarian ability, not sure about the focused part though. Flax King. Did you always have R1 in your name? I lost too. My life and death are my own. No regrets. Let's save here just in case. I'm editing my first Fire Emblem video. Oh. This stream is a blessing to help the monotony. You know, some would say that this is the monotony. Okay, number 5. I'll stomp you. Well, let's make sure not to use minimize. What's your video about? Junior trainer. Report junior trainer for camping. The Mankey. I don't even think a karate chop crit kills us. The monkey. But just based on those 2 words, is that supposed to be the Flying Dutchman saying the monkey? That's my guess. Wow, level 25 already. Whoa, too much. My life and death are my own. I have no regrets. Soul Red? Okay, I knew it. What was it? The monkey's not. The monkey's something? The monkey! Do people even know that stomp and minimize interact? I'm sure some people know. God, what is the over-under on what level he will end at? Nobody knows. The monkey's fist, okay. Anybody remember Monkey Fist? From the underrated, classic cartoon Kim Possible? The monkey's chain. The monkey's fist. The monkey! I'll have to go back and watch the Pewter Gym. Pewter Gym is probably one of the last difficult battles we'll face. Then there's Cerulean. We'll attempt Cerulean Gym, but it might actually be impossible. We might have to come back. Because we might need like a crit Mega Punch to get through. Like, it would need to be really cheesy. Because I think Starmie has like Bubble Beam. Starmie's very scary. Congratulations! You beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. The Nugget. By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group dedicated to evil using Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Hey, wait a minute! You're on our blacklist! Nah. We're not gonna collaborate with anyone that played Andoran Saga. Rocket wants to fight. Ekans. We're only really scared of getting poisoned by Poison Sting. So there's like a 30% chance that we're
This cheese is being stabbed.
It's not a big deal. I'm actually not gonna go back, I don't think. I'll just use an antidote. That's why we bought the antidotes, right? We don't even take poison damage. I think he has a Zubat. So if we kill Zubat in one hit, we never actually face the damage. Fire Emblem video being edited is Gaidenless Thracia, themed around oh, we did die. Themed around being afraid of the dark because skipping guidance avoids all but one fog map. Oh, is the Lithis map, is that a Gaiden? Poisonous dialogue. What did this Andoran Saga guy do anyway? It's too much to get into here. It's too much to get into here, but... I mean, it was not... What he did was not, you know, a good thing, right? Certainly something controversial. Ah, you are good! With your ability, You could become a top leader in Team Rocket, but you'll have to play a different ROM hack for that one. Okay, and that's just all he says. Antidote. Jeez, can I ask what software you use to edit your videos? I'm just getting editing my own videos. I need some decent starter software. So I use Adobe Premiere Pro. But I wouldn't recommend that you use it. It's really expensive and it kind of sucks. Their sort of strategy is to get you into their ecosystem and then trap you. And they did that for me because at the company I used to work for, we had to be in the Adobe ecosystem. I would say you should use DaVinci Resolve. So you are going to have to get yourself below 50% HP before editing your videos. But I hear that overall it's a lot better. The free version is incredibly robust, almost good enough to just use. And then if you ever want to get the paid version, it's a one-time payment. So I would definitely say start with DaVinci Resolve. Would be my suggestion. I hope that helps. I just hear that it's kind of difficult to start with. Like, there's a bit of a learning curve because of the node system. I don't really know how that works, but I hear that once you get it, it's pretty easy. And you're then not a prisoner of Adobe. And it's a very capable, robust piece of software. So I definitely say DaVinci Resolve. I saw your feet from the grass. Do you think this is a typo or not? Because FEAT, feet, does make sense if he means our feet of clearing the bridge. That might be what he means. But I think kids might think he thinks it's, my actual feet, like my limbs. $5 microtransaction from, Ben Jack Henry, who has 3 first names. I don't know if I've ever heard that. May I take this opportunity to ask if there will ever be a premium version of the white 2, black 2 ranking. Well, never, because I've never heard somebody say white before black. Ever.
Come here, booty!
Come here, booty! My answer is eventually. Eventually. But at this point, I am so sick of people asking that it is actually delaying it. But eventually. Premium Deluxe Special Definitive Edition. Hard Mode Iron Man. Poison Sting. There's no way this... Okay, this one didn't poison me, which is nice. We have 18 embers left. Dang, sorry. It's okay. I'm not, like, actually that upset, but people do ask a lot. May I take this opportunity to ask if there will ever be a premium version of the White 2, Black 2 ranking? No, and stop asking. Oh, I thought not. Thought not seer. I hear that's a good card, but I've never played Magic. I hid because the people on the bridge scared me. Alright, so we are going to find some sort of new trainers coming up here. So we're going to be fighting, like, our first Machop and a slow poke. I think those are the new Pokemon we'll be facing on this route. I'm very curious as to see the tally of the Pokemon we've killed so far. I think the most common Pokemon we fought so far is Rattata. That would be my guess.
I just got down from Mount Moon, but I'm ready.
I think this is a Machop guy. I know it's a hiker. Yes, it is a Machop guy. Machop is so cute. What's Slowpoke's Japanese name? I actually don't know. I think it's, Yadon. No, it's Yadaran. No, Yadon. And Slowbro is Yadaran? Their names are definitely Yadon and Yadaran. I think Yadon is Slowpoke and Yadoran is Slowbro. Because Slowbro is the one who serves you the rice. Yeah, Slowpoke is Yadon. And then you jazz it up with Yadoran. We're definitely approaching the point where we can no longer be stopped. We're gonna tackle with Oda, so a Machop and a Geodude. I wonder how much experience we're gonna have by the end of this. We're definitely gonna break 100,000. You worked hard, see? This guy knows that YouTube is a real job. Drat! A Zubat bit me back in there. People say we have too many graphics.
Don't worry, Pikachu. No matter what, I'll save you.
The start of the Olgamoth outbreak. It's my least favorite Pokemon name translation into English. Mr. Mime, maybe. Local trainers come here to practice. Youngster wants to fight. Another Rattata. Yeah, Rattata count is increasing. Cooked. Okay, we're starting to one-shot. One-shot on neutral hits. Damn, dude, Deathwing's already level 26. Alright, Spearow Agnew here again. I think our main concern is actually running out of PP here. That's why we'd have to go back. I can actually use Rage here. Olgamoth was created in the Sidamar lab. That's a conspiracy, pal. You're decent. You're decent. It's not like you're strong, Baka. All Pokemon have weaknesses. It's best to raise different kinds. And well, he doesn't know that we're literally only using one. It sounds like good advice, but for a playthrough, it's actually probably bad advice. You only want to use one Pokemon. You're going to see Bill? First, let's fight. This guy, I think, also has Machop, right? One of them has an Onix. This might... Oh, this is the Onix guy. Onix! It's gonna take maybe 4 embers to get past this. Oh, only 3. Tired, adios, have fun. Good luck with your video. How valuable are our embers here? I have 9 more. Might have to go back and heal. Damn, a lot of experience from Onix. You're something. The trail below is a shortcut to Cerulean City. It's actually a good tip. Alright, here's this pair. It's coming up. Dad took me to a great party on SSN at Vermillion City. Spoiled. Geez, any thoughts on the hentai virus from that cruise ship? I mean, I don't think there's any need to kink shame, right? People like what they like. Yadon! 2-hit KO with Mega Punch? I haven't heard anything about this, so I'm not sure what you mean by this. Confusion. If we use enough Mega Punches, we can definitely get through this without healing. I'm not mad. On SSN, I saw trainers from around the world. Which Pokemon name would have to be censored if there's a hantavirus pandemic? Oh, well, hopefully not Olgamoth again. Here it is. Hi! My boyfriend is cool. I bet he is. Lass! The Hatena virus. Doesn't Hatena have a village? No poison points. We can actually go ahead and Mega Punch. Getting Leered is fine. Leer actually makes our Mega Punch stronger. Because we are getting badge boosts now, but only for our attack. Let's go with another Mega Punch now. Damn, we missed 2 Mega Punches. That's so bad. Ore no tackle wa dou da? Punched. I was in bad condition. That's a Japanese sentence. Because you can say good condition, zekkouchou. I was in bad condition. Alright, get your emojis ready. I'll wait for her to face me. She's not looking at me. I'm gonna talk to her. I wish my guy was as good as you.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
The inspiration for the Gen 1. Nuz unlocked softcore NTR. Nidoran M gave 3 more XP than Nidoran F. Oh, that's weird. And they were the exact same level? That is very weird. Beat it, chick! Beat it, chick! So Hiker, and then that girl's boyfriend is right up ahead. So we're gonna thrash him, even though we don't actually have thrash as one of our moves. I'm off to see a Pokemon collector at the Cape. This guy I think is G-dudes. So this might actually burn through a lot of our PP. Ooh, yeah. This is gonna be a killer on our PP. I really hope we can get through each one with 2 embers. Okay, just barely. So if we hadn't killed everything with Charmeleon, this might actually be kind of tight on PP, but I mean, we could also just go back and heal. Theoretically, we could also use another Pokemon that is not Charmeleon, right? And then we wouldn't have to worry about conserving our PP here. Your defense curl will not save you. Local hiker drains streamer's PP on secluded mountain. Machop. Machop, let's punch. We need some embers because I know the lass at the end has some grass types. And we can reliably one-shot them with ember. Level 27 Deathwing already. I think we could fight Misty, right? Because we're gonna have I think Starmie's level like 22. So you're planning for their final moveset, Flamethrower / Earthquake? And then some other final move. Is the plan, I think. You got me. It's the Magny Bronzebeard concede quote. Ah, you got me. The collector has many rare kinds of Pokemon. I guess we can give the Black Belt the macho voice, and we can give the hikers the Mountain King voice. Now you gotta do the trick here, where you lure this guy out, so you can go ahead and get the item behind him without the cut TM. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. Not for much longer, pal. Junior trainer. Rattata. I was very surprised at, I mean, I guess it's sort of the usual suspects in the Discord, but there were people that were, like, upset about the NTR run. I guess they just don't get how clickbait works. It's the same reason people get super mad at Smith Plays Pokemon calling his ROM hacks perfect. Aw, darn. Oh well. My girl will cheer me up. Are they mad there wasn't enough NTR? I think the word they used was cringe. So, I don't really care what people who say cringe have to say anyway. I think that's one thing. This, like, moral blackmail or intimidation that these people try to use, it only matters if you care what they think. So if you don't care, then it can't affect you. I knew I had to fight you. This guy's picking fights on social media. Youngster. Ekans. I believe we, after this and then the next girl, will have cleared every trainer on this route. Cheese losing subs due to NTR. If you click on something that has Nuz unlocked in the title, you should know what you're in for if you have any critical thinking skills. Oh, they might be low crit rate. Ooh, Sandshrew. I actually am gonna Mega Punch this twice, I think. Because those, the plants could do annoying stuff to us. We'll go ahead and finish this off with Madness of Deathwing. It's literally Madness of Deathwing with Rage. Rage baiters hate this one simple trick. You just have to be a taunt immune mob. That used to be the standard back in the day. You actually couldn't taunt bosses. So you had to actually overtake the other tank in aggro. It was a lot more difficult. I knew I'd lose too. This man's got Psychic Stab. Who knows how many of those people are literal bots now anyway? I don't think the people in the Discord are the bots. I think they are real people. If your Pokemon gets confused or falls asleep, switch it! For confusion, that's probably good advice. For sleep, also possibly good advice, but it's not a volatile condition, so it doesn't quite get cured. I don't know why I'm evaluating the tips and tricks from the post-battle dialogue of this one junior trainer in an early route from, 30 years ago, but I think, nowadays we could do better. My friend has a cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. I think she's talking about Clefairy. And she doesn't have that. She just has some weeds. 3 grass types, and we have 3 embers. Yes! Yes!
Yes! I am a god!
You won't find these tactics elsewhere. A mindless button masher wouldn't have had the PP left exactly for this. Okay, as long as Ember is a one-hit kill. Alright, vindicated, it's fine. Nice. Do bots count as views and therefore revenue? I think YouTube cracks down on that. I'm not so jealous. Jealousy is an NTR thing. You came from Mount Moon? May I have a Clefairy? You can't just ask me for my Clefairy, lady. So normally what'll happen is I'll look at the viewer count after a stream, and then a couple days later, the viewer count will decrease. So it might say peak viewers, let's say for example 150, maybe 151, and I'll check back the next day, and it'll say top viewer count 120. And I think what they do there is they purge duplicate viewers. So like you might be watching on like 2 devices, but then YouTube will figure out, oh, these were the same person, and then they'll remove the duplicate view. And potentially there might be some like bots, maybe, and those will get filtered out as well. But I think for the most part, our viewers are real people, I think. And I think on Discord, we mostly have real people. It's just real people that are really annoying. Was the thing about lurkers not counting toward viewer count? No, I think they always counted towards viewer count, as far as I know. The question really is just, do you have enough time to tech up, and then morph your Hydralisks into lurkers? That's usually the difficulty people have, but they're definitely worth using. Hiya, I'm a Poke... Oh, no, I'm not. They call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac, even though this is red version. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, or draking you, he's in Gen 3. I screwed up an experiment, and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it, help me out here? Sure. When I'm in the teleporter, go to the PC and run the cell separation system. The jailer initiated teleporter's cell separator. Of course, all part of his master plan. Lieutenant Josh, nobody else will understand that, but I understand it. You there! Fetch water quickly! Put these flames out before they spread to the rest of the keep. Hurry, damn you! Teleporter is displayed on the PC monitor. Yeehaw! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? Oh, that's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here. Maybe this'll do. I think he's going to talk about fancy dues. That cruise ship, SSN, is in Vermillion City. Its passengers are all trainers. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? You saved me. Okay, I believe we have completed all of Cerulean Cape. I don't think we missed anything. So let's see where we're at right now. We're at level 27. We have all the possible stat experience. Almost a 20k EXP. We'll definitely get at least one more level before facing Misty. I think, like, to beat Misty, we're going to need good luck. I think we need a critical Mega Punch. It's gonna be tough. But luckily, we don't even have to fight Misty, right? We can just come back later. So, we'll see how it goes, but I am expecting to lose. Dig is actually better than Mega Punch, right? And we can get Dig? Let's get Dig. That also gives us a bit more XP. Because Dig is 100 base power in Gen 1. It's Earthquake, but it takes 2 turns. Hey, Cheese in chat, just picked up a Switch 2. Are there any Switch 2 exclusive gems that any of you would recommend that aren't the obvious direct headliners? Are there even any Switch 2 games? I don't think there are. I only bought one for Fortune's Weave, which will definitely be good, guys, don't worry. Hey, stay out! It's not your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? This guy's getting put on the blacklist, too. Pacopia? I feel like Pacopia is a headliner, right? Let's go with a double Ember. Ooh, Karate Chop, high crit. But Machop is so slow that it's not actually a guaranteed crit, it's just still high crit. A level 28 Deathwing. Mad Aspect. Hey, Drowsy's got a lot of special, so we should Mega Punch here. Oh, that's huge! Alright, let's finish it off with Madness of Deathwing. Very nice. Stop! Oh, I give up. That is an emote. I'll leave quietly. Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. I better get moving. Bye. And he's out of here. We're gonna use that right away. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I can dig it. Exactly, I can dig it. Bye bye a go-go? That's from Kim Possible, right? I don't need Growl. I think I would rather actually have Rage than Growl. Just because we can play Madness of Deathwing. Alright. Cerulean Gym Time. Oh boy. I mean, getting a crit dig. It's not really that unlikely. It's not really that unlikely. So it is possible, but we might lose once or twice. Splash. Really, it should have been Hop. I'm first up. Let's do it. Swimmer? Swimmer! Stop horseying around. Level 16. Let's go ahead and let's put Dig there. We'll put Rage last, because we're probably going to use it the least. This might actually be a one-hit kill. It's 100 base power. Nice. Nice! Shelter's got really good defense, though. Are the legendaries safe from the wrath of Deathwing? All will burn. All will burn. We're gonna kill the legendaries. Very withdrawn character. Will a resisted Ember kill at this point? Shelter actually has okay special. Oh, okay, cooked. That can't be. Misty is gonna keep improving. She won't lose to someone like you. Aren't the legendaries wild Pokemon? But I said at the very beginning, we're probably gonna kill the legendaries anyway. I'm more than good enough for you. Misty can wait. Pick me. Very noble, this junior trainer is using taunt. I think this probably will be a one-hit kill as well. 9 level advantage. We have all the possible stat XP at this point as well. We've killed literally every... What? Alright, Madness of Deathwing time. Dude, this guy, he controls his rage well. You overwhelmed me. You have to face other trainers to find out how good you really are. True. Can't even beat the Orin Goldeen. Oh. I don't think we've missed any trainers so far. There's a close call with that one bug catcher. Alright, we're definitely gonna need to save here because this is pretty much the last battle that we have a decent chance of losing. In fact, I would say we're actually favored to lose. It depends on what the AI does. Starmie might always Bubble Beam us. So we might actually need to fish for a crit here. Hi, you're a new face. Trainers who want to turn pro have to have a policy about Pokemon. What's your approach when you catch Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with Water-type Pokemon. an all-out offensive. I think she literally uses X defend. Kasumi! Level 18 Staryu. Could be a 2-hit kill here. They are using Water Gun. Ooh! Very nice. Level 29 would be a big help. Damn it. 22 Starmie, right? 21. Are we faster than Starmie? If we're faster than Starmie, I think we win. There's like no RNG. Nice. So I think the only way we lose is a Bubble Beam crit. I think we can... No, we can still lose. Because she might Bubble Beam crit us here. But they won't die to this dig because of the X defend. So if this crits us, we lose. Easy. What's Bubble Beam's accuracy? Was that a Gen 1 miss? Is Bubble Beam 95? It's 100? Yes!
Yes! I am a god!
Only a superior tactician like me could have secured this victory. I guess we could miss our own dig and then we would lose, but we didn't. Easy. Yeah, we have gotten 3 Gen 1 misses by the second gym. Deathwing Mad Aspect. That's the last battle we realistically could have lost. Wow, you're too much. Do you do paid lessons? Be sure to purchase my course on becoming a Pokemon Master. You can have the Cascade Badge to show you beat me. No badge boost from the Cascade Badge. The Cascade Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outs... Whoa. Misty, what do you mean by that?
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
I think she means traded Pokemon. Oh, there's more. You can now use Cut anytime. You can cut down small bushes to open new paths. You can also have my favorite TM. That's Bubble Beam, I think, but obviously we can't use that. Misty update, we've just passed 20k XP. Indeed we have. Very nice. Very clean. And Charmeleon is, of course, shredding everything we sort of knew, but... Enjoy sweeping the game until Lorelei. Charizard is weak to Ice in Gen 1. I don't even think Lorelei is going to get to attack us. We're going to be so over-leveled. I think we're just going to slash crit everything. Charizard stats are so awful in Gen 1. Who designed this? I wouldn't say they're awful, but they're definitely underwhelming. Are you going to delay evolution for early flamethrower? I don't think we need to. We're going to get Slash at level 33. So we've got a couple power spikes coming up. Slash at 33. Charizard Evo at 36. And then Flamethrower eventually. I don't think the Elite Four... I don't even know if any of them are going to get to attack us. There's no trainers on this route, right? I feel like there's some in the center, or there's like a guy you talk to. Flamethrower off that sick 86 special? Hey, it's stab, okay? You know what? Nidoking only has 90 attack, and nobody calls Nidoking Earthquake weak, okay? I run a daycare. Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon? Let's give him Gyarados. That's why he didn't show up in Shadowlands. He was at the daycare. How fitting it is to equate a daycare with modern Blizzard. Do you have a cut Pokemon or are you just wasting a move slot on Zard? We can hire an HM employee. We're going to need to anyway. And we can go ahead and catch Pokemon. That's totally fine because we don't get XP for catches. Not in this gen. Golden Pincer, please let me know if we're ever getting ahead of where the spreadsheet is actually prepared to. And we can take a break and, like, go on some sort of insane rant. Farfetched for cut fly? We can fly ourselves, right? Oh no, it's red. Yeah, okay, maybe. We might get ducks. There aren't many bugs out here. And Charizard first learns Fly in yellow. It's not like he's a flying type. Man, still a Weedle. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night and good night. Spreadsheet is up to Cycling Road now? Wow. These are some professional interns. No worries, the spreadsheet is ready up to Cycling Road. We'll see how far we get today. We might go up to, like, Silphco? Possibly. Because I want to leave about half for next time, right? We might potentially start at Silphco, so maybe we might end at, like, 8 hours. So lazy. Cooked! No, you're kidding! I like bugs, so I'm going back to Viridian Forest. Alright, I don't want to interrupt their... Well, let's interrupt their conversation here. Who's there? Quit listening in on us. Valid, but you also are talking in the middle of the street. He only has one Pokemon. Nidoran male? Oh, Zenigame. Interesting. Isn't that a company? Zenigame Games or something? I think it's actually called, like, Zenimax. Is that a one-hit kill? No. I think even if this drops our speed, we're still faster. Let's do Madness of Deathwing. What? Gun down. I guess I deserve that. Deathwing's rage is building. I just can't win. Whispers of the old gods. Excuse me. People say we have too many graphics. Maybe okay, I might have actually removed this one. Yeah, I can't find it. Well... Wrong urgent care like button. Well, I may as well play this one. Be sure to smash that like button to increase the reach of the stream. Well, excuse me. Okay, I can't find it. Well, the excuse one is not that important. Excuse me. This is a private conversation. Just turning into a Jinx here. Interesting hands. Rattata. Definitely killable by Ember. Does Japan have any knowledge about the Zelda CDI game? As far as I know, no. These YouTube poops are like a Western thing. Oh my god!
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
It's Pikachu! Oh, it even gets to attack because it used quick attack. It might not die in one ember. Yeah, our stats are really bad in Gen 1. Oh, I have Dig. It doesn't matter. Madness of Deathwing. Just got off work ready to feast on some core fish for dinner. Well, there's Krabby. Banjo-Kazooie music. This is the end for you.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. Not all Rareware games are the same. The music was actually from Donkey Kong 64. Oh, I hate losing. Whispers of the Old Gods. Okay, this is the Butterfree guy. So we're getting a lot of XP from this guy. This dude is an EXP pinata. I didn't even think his Butterfree has any attacks. I've never seen you around. Are you good? I think it's just the Butterfree, yeah. I mean, it's a Butterfree battle for us. We're 9 levels higher. There's no way this thing survives Ember, right? There's no way. This is Butterfree. Oh my god. There was a way. Well, that's embarrassing. Whoops. If they could miss, they didn't miss. Oh, they actually have an attacking move. I'm actually gonna go back and heal, because there's 2 more fights, right? I don't want to be paralyzed for them. It's so annoying. And I'm over 600 EXP. 600 EXP? Oh, you are too good. Are my Pokemon weak? Or am I just bad? This is so... like, nobody has ever seen this dialogue. Nobody talks to the trainers after you beat them. This is a question we have to ask ourselves every single time we lose a battle. Are my Pokemon weak? Or am I just bad? That's so funny. Well, I know I'm bad. Bad to the bone. Okay. Hilarious. Are my Pokemon bad or am I just... are my Pokemon weak or am I just bad? That Butterfree alone gave over 3% of total EXP gain so far. Really? Yeah. That's crazy. But I think there's also, if you present things as percentages, how many Pikachu or Pika clones are there? Pikachu? Raichu. I don't know if we count Alolan Raichu as something separate. Pichu? Kind of? I mean, like, yeah. So Pikachu line, 3. And then we go into Plusle and Mine, and that's 5. Then Pachirisu is 6. Then Emolga is 7. And then Dedenne is 8. And then Togedemaru is 9. I guess Mimikyu, but like Mimikyu is like really, we'll count Mimikyu, it's like 10. Are we in Gen 8? Was there one in Gen 8? There wasn't actually. Oh no, Morpeko. That's 11, and then Palmy line? So 3, so 14. So can somebody calculate 14 Pokemon out of the total, which is over 1,000? It's actually like over 1%, right? Over 1% of all Pokemon are Pikachu clones, or Pikachu adjacent. That's kind of crazy, right? That's nuts. There's way too many. %1.36%, repeating of course, so it's a lot better than we usually do. Probably guess I don't really like Pikachu. Or remind me to buy repels. Me? Well, okay. I'll play. Pest control stream when? I don't need the void armor. Popo! I don't think Ember is a kill, so I'm actually going to Mega Punch, even though it's inaccurate, because I don't want to get Sand attacked, which would make everything inaccurate. Punched. Huge power spike at level 33. Honestly, once we hit level 33, we might never get hit again, aside from Quick Attack. Man. Popo's punched. Huge. It just didn't work. I want to get stronger. What's your secret? My secret is to devour literally every single trainer Pokemon with one Pokemon. That's my strategy.
No! More! I must have more!
Huh? You want to talk to me? Junior trainer. Spearow Agnew. Spearow we can kill with an Ember at this point, I think. How goes the slaughter? It's going well. Kanto will kneel. At this point, there's really nothing else that can damage us. This Raticate might hit us once. Especially if that happens. Oh, okay. Don't quick attack me. Nice. Ooh. How much XP from Raticate? Like 400? Like, come on, okay? That counts. I'm not playing wrong for that one. We can round up. I didn't start it. You literally did. I should carry more Pokemon with me for safety. Vermillion City. Do we have Pokeballs? I think we were given Pokeballs, right? I have one. We can catch a Spearow to trade for ducks, right? Where can we catch Spearow? Are they in these fields to the right? I feel like no. Grab some super potions. Awakening! We do have a Wokomote. Alright, let's sell the stuff we don't need. I think that's like Bide, whatever. I think that's Water Gun. Don't need that one. I think it's the same route as Mankey. I know there's one there. I don't need this. I have no idea what TMO4 is, but I don't think we need it. Is that Seismic Toss? See ya. I think this is Bubble Beam. Obviously, we can't use that one. A TMO4 is Whirlwind. Well, that one blows, so we don't need that one. One of these is Seismic Toss, but I'm never going to use that. Do you think we should collect all the rare candies? We can collect all, like, the story rare candies. And see if that can get us to level 100, but I don't think it will. It doesn't change what we do anyway, though, because it, the most efficient way to do them would be to get all of the... defeat all the trainers anyway, and then see how much you can boost with rare candy. Let's go! But don't cheat. Even the hidden rare candies as well? Well, sure, yeah. So what have we missed so far? I think it's fair to count the rare candies because they're sort of like side quests. But they're not missable, right? Are there any rare candies on the SSN? Because that would be missable. We have to get that one. Mountain Moon, we can just go back and get it, if we forgot any there. We have one so far. Charmeleon kinda looks like a cow. You can't say that! We need a fat-shaming graphic for Boyd. I did... Have we not heard this dialogue before? I did my best, I have no regrets. Haven't we heard this before?
The main mechanic of this fight is sanity. You will passively lose sanity throughout the fight, as well as from failing mechanics.
Hey everyone, this is Carlos Eni. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am so incredibly grateful to announce that I worked on music as an arranger for Pokemon Legends ZA.
My life and death are my own. I have no regrets. Alright, so we're gonna get all the rare candies, so remind me where the rare candies are. I will accept spoilers. There is indeed a rare candy on the ship, so we need to not miss that one. I have one rare candy. Where did we get this rare candy? Win, lose, or draw. The 3 outcomes. Gambler. The gambler. Oh, he's wagging at us. Mount Moon 1F. We got that one. Okay, so I have to go get the one from Cerulean City. But we're going to be going back there anyway. SSN, that's the one we can't miss. There's a hidden rare candy in the backyard of that one house? Yeah, that one I know about. He didn't die? That one I know about. I know that's the Cerulean City one. Okay, none of those are missable, right? Only the SSN one, so we have to get the SSN one. Atcha! Didn't go my way. Pokemon is life, and to live is to gamble. Wow. I mean, we can use this in next week's No Luck All Skill, right? To live is to gamble. 20-hit pin missile from a pumpkin plushness. Nice 20-hit pin missile. Had no idea you were streaming. I'm glad you're here now. Sorry we didn't pick Ivysaur. In fact, I think we will see the Bulbasaur line. We'll see the Bulbasaur line in Celadon Gym and also in Rock Tunnel. But we won't see it on the Rivals team. To live is to... We haven't faced the Rambling Gambling guy yet. The Rambling Gambling guy is on the route west of Lavender. He's like immediately right there. There's the last and then the Gambler, the Rambling Gambling guy. It's a lad, I think. We need to catch a Spearow here. I just became a trainer, but I think I can win. It's gonna be very annoying. We're not gonna have a Flash Pokemon. And the thing is that we need badges to get... Or we need to complete our Pokedex. I'm gonna go with a double Ember here. We need to complete our Pokedex to get Flash. So I think we're just gonna have to, like, trundle through the darkness. And we'll have to rely on the Wikiberry to make sure that we're not missing anyone. So I'm going to be relying on you guys when we're in the dark. We'll be in the dark, but not in the informational dark age. Is it only 10 for Flash? If it's only 10 for Flash, we can just catch Pokemon. And get to 10. So we have 3. Spearow gets us 4, trading it for... My Pokemon couldn't. Trading it for Ducks gets us 5. I mean, we can reach 10. What do you want? Leave me alone. Man, that guy's really salty. I fought that guy, right? Yes. My Pokemon should be ready now. The youngster. Nidoran male. I'm feeling a Mega Punch. Beat it, dude. Oh, Nidorino. I maybe should use Dig here. Ooh, ore no tackle wa dou da? Alright, Madness of Deathwing. Very nice. Too much. Too young. He's talking about himself, right? I better go find stronger ones. His Pokemon are too young. Okay. competition. I can't get enough. I guess the gamblers should be like addicts, right? They love nectar. Bell sprouts. Can cook them. Go. What? I'm level 31 and my Ember didn't kill Bellsprout?
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
That's so bad. No! Oh, we went woke. We'll be okay. Cooked. And an oddish.
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
We got 4 Gen 1 misses. 4 Gen 1 misses before the 3rd gym. It's 1 in 256. I think on average we shouldn't even get 1. Ridiculous. And they hit us. It's against a gambler too. Cooked. This is how Misty felt. I had a chance! That's so perfect. He's saying he had a chance because we got a Gen 1 miss against him. Man, they're really rich. You can't be a coward in the world of Pokemon. These gambler lines are really good for the no luck all skill run. Alright, we gotta go heal because he got paralyzed. Oh. Alright, well, it's been... Oh, okay. Almost 5 hours. We're about to reach the SSN. Not too bad. Not too bad. Hit 3 years, got my new badge. Is it not 2 years? You can't be a coward, do a 10 pull. We'll see how far we get today. We definitely want to finish this by the next stream. Oh, 2 years is Volcano. Oh, okay. This is Spearow Volcano. I mean, we'll probably catch it no matter what. Alright, here's the question. Can I select other actions after Rage? I think so. I think it's just that if I select Fight, it automatically rages. Oh, well, I guess we're fighting this guy. Careful! I'm laying down some cables. Oh, it's the engineer or the worker. I wonder what they're called in this one. I think it's engineer. Engineer? Magnemite? Yeah, 1 Magnemite. I think we're gonna dig here. Mr. Fix. I erected a dispenser. Damn, 400 XP for a Magnemite. That's crazy. That was electric. Spread the word to save energy. Watch out for live wires. The engineer, he has 3 Pokemon. Okay, I didn't know Magnemite was worth so much experience. Limewire? Don't say that around these parts. Personally, I prefer Lemon Wire. Another Magnemite. Does he just have triple Magnemite? Why doesn't he have 1 Magneton? Is he stupid? I thought engineers were supposed to be smart. Ooh. 1 more level to Slash. Wow, okay, a Magneton this early is actually really scary. Magneton has really good stats. What? The Death Coil. 621. Is that a new record for XP? So let's keep track of anytime we set a new record for gaining XP in one shot. So the candidates are this thing, the Butterfree, and the Starmie. I think the Starmie might be the record holder. Whoa! You spark plug. Well, better get back to work. I think there's an item up here. Oh, another gambler. I've never lost. The ice XPs are Misty Starmie. Misty Starmie was 931? Whoa. Butterfree at 685 and the Magneton at 621. Dude, Golden Pincers is keeping a tight ship. Voltorb. What is an electrician doing in an open field? He said he was laying cables down. Dude, I feel like our accuracy luck is really subpar, right? Am I allowed to say that? I get that we got a Gen 1 Mist that helped us against Misty, but she also got a speed drop with Bubble Beam. I mean, those aren't equivalent chances, but it was still lucky. I guess technically we got luckier than she did. Voltorb, Magnemite, and that's it. My first loss. Luck at the draw. Just luck. Insane Tropium. An escape rope. This might be the last battle in this area? Possibly. I'm the best in my class. Once we get to level 33, we get Slash, and then we're probably never going to get hit again. Slash is really powerful. We can Ember this Rattata, right? We're level 32. Nice. What do you think's more common so far, Rattata or Pidgey? I think it might still be Pidgey, but this guy is changing the calculus. Ooh, he has Eradicate. Very nice. Darn! I need to make my Pokemon stronger. There's a fat Pokemon that comes down from the mountains. It's strong if you can get it. It's so mean. Fat shaming graphic when. Did we fight this guy? Oh, this might be the last trainer. I've never won before. I wonder if he has new dialogue if he actually beats you. Gambler wants to fight. Level 18 Growlithe. Very nice. New stream idea, losing to every trainer? Yeah. Ooh, rock on! So you can see the dialogue after. Do they even have post-battle dialogue for victories in Gen 1? I'm not sure. Oh. Slash! Oh yeah, this actually might be the biggest power spike in the game. This is so good. Because it's auto crit in Gen 1, it's really good. This is probably gonna be this is for sure our best attack until Flamethrower. And in some cases, it may even be better than Flamethrower. Nice.
I feel edgy.
We would never use Mega Punch. Oh, I saw this coming. It's just luck of the draw. It's recycled from the other guy's dialogue. Okay, did we beat everyone? I think we did, right? On this route. I believe we did. We fought the engineers, we fought the gamblers, we fought the youngsters. I beat this guy, right? Okay, great. So let's just catch a few Pokemon here. We definitely need a Spearow. Because we can get Flash. Flash is going to make it a lot easier to get through Rock Tunnel. Ekans. I think my attacks are too powerful, so I think I just need to throw a ball. So we currently have how many Pokemon? 3. That's 4. Ekans, the snake Pokemon, moves silently and stealthily, eats the eggs of birds such as pigeons, Spearow whole. Hope you guys are looking forward to the Togetic video. It's probably gonna come out tomorrow. Guys, did you know that Ekans backwards is snake? If you learned something new today, be sure to smash that like button, and possibly evolve into a mighty Patreon, link in the description. So is this a solo Zard run? Cool, now do it in a ROM hack where every trainee is 100% accurate rock types. I was gonna say Stealth, but you have one Pokemon. Oh, I get what you're doing now. That sounds kind of teased, especially dealing with no XP or Lucky Egg. Do I even need to do an intro for this?
Ready to work.
I sacrificed 5 Patreons. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe. Just maybe. Once each and every mobile device has been scoured from this earth, people will finally do a little bit of legwork for themselves. But I guess that's too much to ask when people just want to sit on their phone and scroll Discord. No legs. Oh, it appeared to be caught. I don't understand how simple and clean is the way. I don't understand how simple I have to make things for people to actually seek the answers for themselves. It's in the title, it's in the description, but nobody reads either. Spearow, the tiny bird Pokemon, eats bugs in grassy areas. This is 5, and trading it makes it 6, so we need 4 more. It has to flap its short wings at high speed to stay airborne. Who was Spiro Agnew? Was he like Abraham Lincoln's vice president or something? He was an old guy. Well, I don't think he was old himself. He was from an old era. Ekans is not new. Oh, Nixon's. Okay, so that was actually pretty recent. Whoops. Nixon's VP who got impeached too. Oh, is it like a bundle deal when you get impeached? Or does it have to be separate? It's separate, right? So did he just also have his own crimes? Agnew resigned first to take the heat. I guess this is technically political, but probably not what most people mean when they say sick of political discussion. Earlier in the stream, that was the stuff that people say is political. Has to be separate. Impeachment in its own doesn't remove someone, though. That's right, it's just an indictment, right? Drowsy appeared. Any other Gen 1 fans? I mean, if you're here, we know you're a Gen 1 fan. I love Kanto. I mean, we'll catch this, right? Oh, it's only level 9. How many more Pokeballs do we have? 3? Okay, 3. Nice. How many Pokemon is this? 1, 2... 3 is Magikarp, 4 is Ekans, 5 is Spearow Agnew, 6 is Farfetch'd, this is 7, so we need 3 more. Drowsy, the Hypnosis Pokemon, puts enemies to sleep, then eats their dreams, occasionally gets sick from eating bad dreams. That's all I have nowadays. Kanto! We need 3 more. Like, maybe we can get a Popo, we can get a Rattata, we can get a Diglett. That'll do it. So let's buy some more Pokeballs and let's check the route up here. Let's also go ahead and get ducks. I don't really think we're going to be catching anything after this. Well, we're going to need a water type for it. Well, Rattata could use Surf, I think. Is this ducks? Hi, do you have a Spearow? Want to trade it for Farfetch'd? Okay, connect the cable like so. Cable? Original trainer, the jailer. We sent it to trainer. Hey, what are these weird devices? Why aren't they using Rotom phones? For jailer, Spearow, trainer, okay, wow, that's really fast. Alright, so this is fly and cut. One can say Spearow has been freed from the jailer. Subscription cancelled. Ducks. Jailer traded Spearow for Farfetch'd. Just hearing Jailer made me sad for WoW. I mean, we're the Jailer, and our main fighter is Deathwing. Alright, so we'll get 2 more, and then Diglett. And that's good enough. No running shoes is pretty brutal. Oh, Mankey, that's new. Good enough. I can't really weaken these because my attacks are too strong, but I guess that works. The pig monkey. Mankey, pig monkey. Extremely quick to anger. It could be docile one moment, then thrashing away the next instant. Are you gonna evolve the Mankey into Annihilate? Wouldn't that be nice? The monkey's fist. The Mankey! Just one more and then we can go ahead and catch Diglett. Ah, not that one. If it's a pig monkey, is it a source of pork? The other white meat. I used to fantasize all the time about eating pork when I was a kid, because it was forbidden to me. Hoppo! That'll work. It's level 15? Oh man, this is an ornery Poppo. Okay, no problem. Hey Cheese, I know you're a mobile hater, but did you know you can emulate handheld games on your phone? I'm aware, and I believe the experience is far inferior. I've ranted about this before, but the fact that the UI has to share space with, like, touchscreen controls, mobile will never be a real platform. Never, ever, ever. Even real games on mobile are corrupted by the very nature of the device. Pidgey, the tiny bird, a common sight in forest and woods. It flaps its wings at ground level to kick up a blinding sand. Can I actually fit this? I think I can. I don't know if the pod is watching, but this one's for him, I guess. I don't think I can quite fit it, but there we go. What are the Franklin Popo doing here? Nobody's gonna get that, but the pod would get it. If you do get where that's from, go ahead and say where it is on the chat. I think Hearthstone does a great job on mobile. Say what you want about the game, but as a card game, it works seamlessly with touchscreen controls because it's a similar feeling to actually playing. Oh, that's actually kind of true. I also really appreciate Hearthstone being on mobile because I play on PC, which means that I face mobile players who are bad so I can win. That's really fun. Alright, so all we have to do is catch a Diglett on the way through Diglett Cave. And, we should be able to pick up Flash. Drowsy can learn it. Drowsy can learn it. So no problem there either. And I think the only area we need Flash is Rock Tunnel. I think I actually don't want to repel after catching a Diglett because I might run into Doug Trio, right? That'd actually be really bad. I miss Hearthstone. Shame they stopped updating after Black Rock Mountain. Hey, there were still some good ones after Black Rock Mountain. I made it to United in Stormwind, and then I was like, alright, this is enough. This is enough. 100 Hong Kong dollar macro transaction from Silver Sleazy. A voice-acted, macro transaction. Kanto? I love Kanto. I see you've shed your disguise as Charizard Master. Thank you for the generous macro transaction. Welcome back to Kanto. Diglett, the mole Pokemon, lives about 1 yard underground, where it feeds on plant roots and sometimes appears above ground. Yeah, I thought Dagdar was a pre-promote. Digdar! Oh, you're right, we out-level Dugtrio so we can actually repel. That's pretty funny. Dugtrio is only level 28, right? I think you'll hit like 66. I don't know how much extra grinding level 100 will take. We'll break 66. I think we're going to hit like mid-70s. All right. There's the... You never saw me do this, okay? You never saw me do this. I totally forgot. Oh. It's fine, guys. It's more content, okay? We're just getting our 10,000 steps a day for optimal heart health. Alright, we're about to enter the SSN. We can heal on the SSN, but actually, we can just back out, right? We can actually just leave. But once we complete the SSN, it leaves, right? So we have to defeat every trainer on the SSN. And we have to get the rare candy. We absolutely cannot leave until... We absolutely cannot abandon ship until both of those are complete. Nobody goes home until our job is finished. Welcome to SSN. Excuse me, do I have a ticket? You're great. Welcome to SSN. Anybody remember the SSN from Procopia? The passengers are restless. You might be challenged by the more bored ones. I travel alone on my journeys. My Pokemon are my only friends. It's a bit sad. Alright, it's slash time. Gentleman. A Growlithe. Maybe it's Growlithe. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get Slash in the #1 position, because it's going to be our most used move. At this point, pretty much the only way we're going to take damage is if we get a Gen 1 miss, or if they use Quick Attack. J. Rose beat the game at level 81 with Charmander. Did he kill every trainer, though? Does bro read chat? I think I do, right? I respond to the chat a decent amount, don't I? I have no idea. I don't watch other streamers, but... My friends. That's so sad. You should be nice to friends. Why did you send them out to fight me, bro? He sent his friends to die fighting Deathwing. You pup! How dare you barge in! Gentleman wants to fight. Nidoran male. The boss ignores us. Update 30k XP reached. Ooh. We'll check after. Oh my god. Don't poison me, bro. Okay. Never punished. DEATHdex is now up to Saffron Gym. Ooh, I'm excited to see this. Is he really Deathwing up until level 36? He looks like he's just Death. The wings are being crafted, okay? And then they're gonna attach them. It's like How to Train Your Dragon. I was asking you because I've never watched, not sarcastically pointing at you, don't read chat. Oh, okay. Well, you'll probably notice we do things a little differently here. Possibly. I don't know differently to what. I don't watch other streamers. You rude child. I wish to be left alone. Get out. You know, very reasonable. Yeah, let's leave. Sorry. You're named after the dragon from the Cataclysm expansion for WoW. Yes, our trainer is literally named the Jailer. Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please. So entitled. Are you a stream viewer? Does the waiter even read the orders?
Our cruise is so elegant yet cozy.
I always travel with Wigglytuff. The Kanto Kill Count, I was considering that abbreviation like for Mortal Kombat, but, I mean, obviously we can't do that one. Hopefully for obvious reasons. Do I have this one? I think I do. It might be under Fire Emblem. It is. Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please. Yes, ma'am.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
We're here on the lower rungs of society. This is a French guy, I think.
Bonjour, I'm the waiter on the ship. I'll be happy to serve you anything you please. Le strong silent tap.
Oh. It's a horde battle here. I love Pokemon, do you? Good question, kid. Some days definitely doesn't feel that way. Ooh, Nidoran male. Level 21, that's a slash. So we have 17 slashes remaining. We can always go sleep in the bed, right? Our PP is not really a limited resource. But if we can get away with an Ember kill, we should do it. Wow, you're great. Let me be your friend, okay? I don't accept friend requests from randos. Then we can trade Pokemon. We're cruising around the world. I collected these Pokemon from all around the world. Lass. Hoppo. Kentucky Fried Poppo? Nice. Nidoran female. You can't survive an Ember, right? I'm level 33. No! Because of that, we'll overkill you. On purpose.
Beat it, chick.
Beat it, chick. Oh no, I went around the world for these. Oh, pretty sad. I went around the world.
for this.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
The jailer got 270.
You hurt my poor worldly Pokemon. I demand that you heal them at a Pokemon Center.
How about you do it, lady? That's Body Slam. Body Slam for us is just worse than Slash, so we won't be using it. But most Pokemon are quite happy to have it. Wait, what?
Shh! I'm a global police agent. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket.
Hey, why are you telling us that?
This ship, she's a luxury liner for trainers. At every port we hold parties with invited trainers.
We should explore this lower area first, right? Yeah, that's actually an exit. I didn't get the great ball in the trash can?
You, mon petit, we are busy here. Out of the way. I saw an odd ball in the trash. I'm so busy, I'm getting dizzy. Indeed, I'm le chef. Le main course is salmon du salade. Le guests may grab its...
Do kids know what gripe means?
Le guests may grab its fish again, however.
I only get to peel onions. Oh, that reminds me. Whenever I hear the word impeachment, I think of peaches and onions. That's the secret. Peaches and onions. I feel like we could do something in our no luck run about holes, right? I don't know how to explain it. I feel lucky. The Great Ball.
Did you hear about Kabigong? All it does is eat and sleep, just like these worthless viewers.
The Shia LaBeouf movie, yes. Nope, there's only trash here.
Hum de ho. I peel spuds every day. Hum hum.
Nope, there's only trash here. Because the Shia LaBeouf movie is, it's about luck and bad luck. So the main character's family, Stanley Yilnats, is cursed. I don't really know how much... Well, I don't really know how much the viewers will be able to relate to it, though. Because at the end, one of the big twists is that one of the characters in the movie thought to be illiterate proves that he actually can read. And that's like a big reversal in the plot. He uses it for a big reveal. Look! It's his! Stan Lee Yilnats. And we know the viewers can't read, so they'd probably find it too difficult to understand.
My buddy Machoke is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks.
The Max Potion. Isn't he a plagiarist? Who?
Oh, the sailors. Yarr! My sailor's pride is at stake.
Woke. Sailor wants to fight. Does he have an anchor tattoo? Man, the pride of a level 17 horsey. Shelter. I mean, we're cutting right through this, right? I've seen a lot of fine dining videos about abalones. I've never had an abalone. I remember the first time I saw the word abalone, it was in Island of the Blue Dolphins. I remember that book because one of the characters' names is Ramo, which is my name backwards! He dies. Tentacool. Shia LaBeouf is a plagiarist? For what? What did he do?
He doesn't, like, create things himself, right? Isn't he just an actor?
Your spirit sank me. Did you see the fishing guru in Vermillion City? Yar. Yar, you know what they say about sailors and fighting.
In the Navy. Another shelter. There's a very... Wasn't his apology for plagiarizing What is this? I didn't know this plagiarism thing about Shia LaBeouf. You can't plagiarize as an actor, right? Was it some creative work?
Yeah, right. Good fight, mate.
We're dueling outside Orgrimmar.
Ah, want to be a sailor, mate.
Sailor mate sounds like a brand of hardtack.
Yar, sailor mate again for dinner tonight. Yar, I like feisty kids like you. Where's this boat headed to? A certain island?
Uh-oh. Hardtack clack clack? I always think of that. People say we have too many graphics. I don't know where they get that from.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Yar.
Oh, damn, he's got 3 Pokemon. How many more slashes do we have? 12. I think we can heal after doing this lower floor, and then we'll have enough slashes for the rival fight. If we find any PP ups, we might naturally enhance the power points of our slash. It's probably going to be our most used move. Charizard actually only has 85 special in Gen 1. So like, it's actually really bad. This Flamethrower is still going to be good, especially because we get the 50% boost from Stab, but Slash is surprisingly competitive, whereas after Gen 1 you would never do this.
Yarg, lost it. Konka. Sea Pokemon live in deep water. You'll need a rod.
Ether. Perfect, we can teach it to Ike. Actually, it's an occult scroll.
Yar, sailors have Pokemon too.
I still have no idea what this Shia LaBeouf plagiarism was for. Tentacool. I mean, we may as well use Dig, because it's not going to be as flexible, right? We can expect these sailors to have a lot of water types. We can probably kill Staryu with a Dig. Dude, we're actually going to reach Charizard on this ship, I think.
Yar, okay, you're not bad. We caught all our Pokemon while out at sea.
The jailer found TM44. Is that Rest? I think that's Rest. I have no idea what trainer class this is.
Hello, strangers, stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea.
Is this also a sailor? But his sprite is different. Oh, fisherman. Tentacool. I think it was plagiarizing an award acceptance speech. How do you plagiarize that? An award acceptance speech. But, like, you're the one getting the award. I didn't even know people wrote those ahead of time. You don't know that you're gonna win the award, right? Or do you know already? Oh, they themselves know? Is it only the person who gets the award who knows? Ah, the speeches are pre-written in case you win. I mean, you know you're nominated, right? Darn, I let that one get away. No, it is a surprise, okay. Man, that's really, really annoying. So to even attend the awards, you have to play through Chain of Memories in Kingdom Hearts 2 to complete the nominee arc? It's kind of a lot of work. Matey, you're walking the plank if you lose. He only has one Pokemon. Machop, okay. Hey, we can actually Ember this. $14 level advantage. Machop is bad special. And we got a crit, okay. Man, I mean, of all the things to plagiarize, plagiarizing an acceptance speech is pretty whatever, right? Is that really a scandal? It's just, like, really lazy. Arrgh, beaten by a kid. Jellyfish sometimes drift into the ship. Jellyfish is in Tentacool? And we are almost... We almost have our adamantite wing plating. The fact that modern Pokemon run so much worse than this is just so sad. I wouldn't say this runs well. It's definitely some blips. Blip.tv, although this is YouTube. Apparently Shy also has convictions for theft and assault. Well, I mean, those are the crimes, right? Is plagiarism a crime? I'm guessing it can be. Is this the bed that we can rest in? I guess not. Oh no, is the resting bed, is that, the resting bed is fire red and leaf green, right? We actually don't get a cabin here. But we can just leave and heal. It's only a crime if you're selling it. I know that H-Bomber guy plagiarism video was huge. I mean, it's definitely scummy. Would you rather be known as someone for beating people up or copying speeches? I guess copying speeches. I mean, he's an actor, right? His job is literally memorizing things other people wrote. It's not that insane to me that he plagiarized a speech. I'd like to thank my mom, Maria, for her support. Oh, but son, my name is Julia. We gotta flash this dude. Flashed. Maria. Okay, I think now we just have to explore the deck, right? So this area is optional, but not for us, because we have to beat everyone up. Our captain is a sword master. He even teaches cut to Pokemon. Watch out, 30% of the time he deals actual damage. Ahoy there! Are you seasick? We haven't even left the port. At this point, I don't think we have to worry about our slash PP. We have enough to just take out everyone, so... We're gonna have a Swordmaster duel here. We can just slash everything. It would be great if we reached Charizard before the rival. I think we might. We were a fan of Sonic and his games. I liked Sonic Adventure 2 when I was 7. That's as much as I'll say. Here, I was just careless. I remember playing Sonic Foresters and thinking it was really awful, and then I never played another Sonic game again. My pa said there are 100 kinds of Pokemon. I think there are more. I think you might be right. Earth, I feel ill. I stepped out to get some air. Scrubbing decks is hard work. After you've scrubbed all the decks on the SSN, then we can talk about Mercy. Hey, matey, let's do a little jig. I'll get my turn back. He may look fine now. Would you consider a Sonic 06 playthrough to take in just how bad it is? Possibly. It's no use! Let's go ahead and go with a fire attack here. What? Oh, Ankh is chopped. The special is so bad. So bad. After you've pleased all the plumbers in the Mushroom Kingdom, then we can talk about Mercy. Take him away. I know all the YouTube poop lines, okay? Yeah, you're impressive. How many kinds of Pokemon do you think there are? Oh, the party's over. The ship will be departing soon. Alright, I think that's every trainer that is not in the cabins on the approach to the rival. I believe we can defeat our rival and then still back out. I believe that getting cut and then leaving means that we can never go in again. In all my travels, I have never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. It was something like this. I believe in Germany they call it Relaxo. Remember the rare candy? I believe it's in one of these cabins here. So it might be this, actually. It's a fisherman. Check out what I fished up! 3 Pokemon. Goldie. My prediction. After we evolve into Charizard, we will never take damage again. Outside of Quick Attack and a Gen 1 miss. And let's see how long that holds true. Slashed. Those are 2 things? What do you mean? You think we'll run into some stuff you can't one-shot? Really? I'm all out. What do you say, Spider-Man? Are you in, or are you out? It's you who's out, fisherman. Out of your mind. Think about it, Spider-Man! You're not gonna one-shot Gravelers. Really? We have a 100 base power dig. I think we are. Competing against the young keeps me youthful. It's better than sucking their blood like that one billionaire guy. Wrong answer! We definitely... We need more Spider-Man graphics. Do you know how much I've sacrificed?
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
I built this company! That's strange, there's no one here. Do you think Spider-Man could get copyright claimed? Not if it's short enough. We also could just do versions of it ourselves, right? You serious? We'll do multiple takes, okay? Obviously, it's not going to be as good as the real thing. Do you guys know they're professional actors? Oh, good fight. I feel young again. 15 years ago, I would have won. I really like this post-battle dialogue. It's really interesting. I've never seen this stuff. Max Ether. You serious? Unk is chopped. Who's chopping onions? Pokemon can cut down small bushes. Ah yes, I have seen some Pokemon ferry people across the water. You do a parody of the Peter Parker dancing scene from Spider-Man 3, we'll get our turn back. Which do you like, a strong or a rare Pokemon? ¿Por qué no los dos? If you do a voice for more than a couple times, I start coughing. Don't know how you do it. What do you mean? We did encounter one coughing. Are we gonna assume Cheese is talking to a Walmart mask of Green Goblin? I mean, it probably wouldn't be Green Goblin. I'm sure there would be. We've never actually done, like, a comic book hero as a theme for a run, right? That could be fun at some point. We could have a lot of cheesy superhero lines. Oh, it's Ponyta! First Ponyta. Ponyta's worth a lot of experience. This is gonna be like 450 experience, maybe? Oh, 553? They're really ponying up here. Oh. Yes. Azeroth shall burn. I must salute you. Deathwing is evolving. Guys, we're gonna replace all of Kanto, Kalimdor, and the Eastern Kingdoms. People are gonna love it. We're reforming all the systems. Deathwing the Mad Aspect. The jailer is... Imagine telling the jailer it's not time to do something. Deathwing! I gotta find it. Okay, Gold Sleazy changed his name back to Kanto Master. In order to hit us with a 50-hit pin missile. Thank you, Gold Sleazy, the master of Kanto, for the 50-hit pin. He truly loves Gen 1. You know, so do I.
I would offer you to pick up a book called The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels.
I love Charizard. Here he is, Deathwing. 83 attack, 73 special. Man, these are, like, really sad. Yeah, I can see why the Deathwing fight itself wasn't too difficult. His back has better stats, I guess. Yeah, we've just crossed EXP 40k. So almost exactly 40,000 XP to get to our evolution. I wonder if that's intentional or just a coincidence. Probably just a coincidence. I never saw you at the party. And from here on, I think that... So I'm serious, I don't think we're going to take damage from anything that is not a quick attack or quick attack or a Gen 1 miss. In fact, I think it's going to be so rare that we should keep track of when it happens. I don't think we're going to get hit again. I think this is it. Deathwing will raise this world. I care not for mere rodents like Pikachu. You think Lorelei will damage us? Yes. Lorelei's, Lapras, and Slowbro may be able to survive a slash. Now, there's no way we're gonna lose, but they might be able to get hit. They might be able to hit us. Take it easy. I prefer strong and rare Pokemon. Oh, yeah, that's what we said. Oh, I adore your strong Pokemon. She loves our Charizard. And there's the rare candy. Okay. I mean, Lorelei damaging us depends on... Lorelei damaging us depends on what level we are. It might be possible. We might be able to one-shot her. We might need, like, an Earthquake crit, right? Because an Earthquake crit is actually stronger than a Slash crit. It's just much less reliable. Me and my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome. Have you gone to the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City? It had many rare kinds of Pokemon. You're not a 40k fan, right, Cheese? I've never engaged with any sort of 40k media, but if you ask me a question about it, I might still be able to answer it. You can go ahead and quiz me. If it's like a surface level thing, I might know something about it. These are not battles. Oh, the captain looked really sick and pale. I hear many people get seasick. I like the orcs. Warg. How are 40k orcs born? They're like fungal, right? They're basically like mushrooms. So they can be dismembered and not die, and can recover from otherwise grievous wounds. I believe they reproduce through spores. How correct is that? See? I read the wiki. How many Primarchs are there? I don't know. 12? That might be wrong. I have no idea. Sorry, I don't know that one. Alright, here is the rival fight coming up. I believe this is the last battle on the SSN. Who are the good guys? That's easy. The Human Imperium. Like, it's the Human Imperium. It's us versus them. Are you not a human? Could they be nicer about it? I don't think so. The Human Imperium are the good guys. All Xenos must die.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
Bonjour, Jayla. I'm imagine seeing you here. Jayla, were you really invited? Or were you just written in the last second? So how's your Pokédex coming?
I feel like I've seen this guy before.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Tempest Keep was merely a setback.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Cerulean City was merely a setback. Already caught 40 kinds, pal?
That's... Pokemon 40 kinds.
Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas.
I think it's the Tau, given the context to the other factions in 40k. I don't think so. They say that they're doing things for the greater good. But who are they to declare what the greater good is? But that's probably the popular answer. I know there's a certain faction that really likes Tau. I'm saying like IRL human faction, but that's all I'm gonna say. They might quick attack us here. Nope. I think the Human Imperium are the well, not unambiguous, but there's Quick Attack. Quick Attack doesn't count. I don't really think that there's an argument for it to be made other than Human Imperium. This guy's vacuum cleaning. Obviously, you know, the Human Imperium is not nice. But they don't live in a nice universe. They do what they have to for humanity to survive. Okay, this War Turtle sprite's kind of goofy. We're 16 levels high as a guaranteed crit. There's no way he survives. See ya. Beautiful. Do you have another run-in with the Japan First Party? No, because election season is over. I think the record holder for EXP is still Starmie. I wonder if Raichu will set a new record or not. You played Pokemon Lazarus. It's incredible. I've heard mixed reviews about Lazarus.
At least you're raising your Pokemon. I heard there was a cut master on board, but he was just a seasick old man.
My demise accomplishes nothing! The Master will have you! You will drown in your own blood! The world shall burn! Ah!
But Cut itself is really useful. You should go see him.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Smelled. Orcs at least just go around doing war for fun. Human Imperium is way more messed up. I don't know how you could think that the Human Imperium aren't the good guys overall. I guess that's why 40k has also become just like a political battleground. But it makes more sense than with Fire Emblem. Because at least these are official factions from the devs, right? And you're meant to like choose a faction. And then the Fire Emblem factions are just like a social fracture.
Oh, I feel hideous. Oh, seasick.
The jailer rubbed the captain's back. Come join me in the maw. Rub, 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 rub. Ooh, thank you. I feel much better. You want to see my cut technique? I could show you if I wasn't ill. I know, you can have this. Teach it to your Pokemon and you can see it cut. Anytime. Yes, finally, one of the Infinity Stones or whatever they needed for Shadowlands, I have no idea. Why is 40k fandom associated with the right wing? I don't think it is, right? There's really intense political factions on both sides, right? I wouldn't say that it's particularly entrenched in either faction. It has both. Is my impression. I can ask at the dinner I'm going to tonight. One of the guys there plays 40k, so I can ask him. The point is that everything in 40k is messed up. That was my impression of it, right? Like, there really are no good guys, but there is a least evil faction, which I think is the Human Imperium. So, I mean, there's some that are just, like, hilariously evil, right? It's obviously not, like, the forces of chaos, right? I believe we have done everything on the ship, right? Because once we leave, we can never go back. This actually is a point of failure, potentially. But I think we've been in every room. We got the rare candy. I think we've done everything. Salamanders are pretty good, I'd say. What would make you say that, Kanto Master? They are all shiny Charizards, I think. I believe we can go ahead and leave. I think we've done everything. We fought every trainer. I did save here, so if it turns out we didn't do everything, we can warp back to here. We're out of here. From what I hear from nerds, it's mostly newcomers getting mad they can't moral blackmail the existing fans that want nothing to do with politics. Some new guys try and bring within them. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, you can call me FE9 Ike. You'll get no sympathy from me. When it comes to just tourists invading fandoms, I guess they're not really like tourists, right? Because they don't leave. They're like squatters. Invading fandoms and just hijacking discussions with irrelevant drama. I'm just really sick of it. My stance is I want to play video games. Just, like, leave this stuff elsewhere, please. Oh. Hopefully that's not too controversial. 99 woodcutting. There's always been political slant to parts of 40k. I mean, it's like a hyper... It's like a political satire, right? Completely ramped up. What I've seen over the last 10 years is definitely culture war tourism. It really ramped up. It really ramped up. I've sort of been an outside observer to all of this. Because I haven't been in the United States since 2016, but there was definitely... Uh-oh. There was definitely an uptick in the amount of just politics injected into everything. 2016, it started to get really bad. 2020, it started to become unbearable. I'm not talking about which faction you're choosing. I'm just saying that these discussions really started to ramp up in those two time periods. And if you're, like, younger, you may not know that in the internet before this, not everything was political. It is a new thing to have this talked about all the time. I just want to raise my Charizard, guys. Yar, this is no place for kids. Taylor wants to fight. Pikachu! I mean, the way we talk about these topics, for sure. You know, I'm trying to tiptoe around stuff, but Onderon Saga soon, right? Even entertaining this discussion is considered treacherous. Pikachu slashed. Yarr! Wow, surprised me. Lieutenant Surge set up double locks. Here's a hint. When you open the first lock, the second lock is right next to it. I think, is this a rocker?
Now, I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity.
I think it's a rocker. Or it's an engineer. I think it's a rocker. It's an air guitar. Voltorb. Unfortunately, politics comes to the forefront of conversation because they're deeply important, and the US is doing a fascism at the moment, so it makes sense why people are loud about it. Oh.
It is finished. I'm so tired.
That's my response to that. Deathwing, save me! All shall burn. See what I mean? You sigh, but you brought it up? You think I brought it up? Oh, Sonic PFP. PFP tier list when? Pride by Deathwing. I never played Cataclysm, but I believe he flew over zones and just roasted everyone if you were there.
Okay, I'll talk. Lieutenant Surge said he hid the door switches inside something. What could it be?
Yeah, what could it be? When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO. CO tier list when? For Advance Wars. How many Advance Wars creators are there? I only know Mangs. Is anybody else making Advance Wars videos? I haven't heard of anyone. I've never played Advance Wars. Didn't Cheese bring it up? I think people were talking about Warhammer 40k. And asking about which factions I thought were evil. You can't win. Die, Pikachu. It's just really, really exhausted. Really, really exhausting. Stop, you're very good. The door won't open. Lieutenant Surge always was cautious. Alright, let's see if we can get this. No, there's only trash here. 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 No, there's only trash here.
Hey! There's a Nintendo Switch under the trash. Turn it on. The first electric lock opened.
Alright, now we gotta get really lucky here. We can go left or right, or we can go south. But I believe it can also always be in one of the corners because of a bug. So our chances here are actually not very good. I love open world choices. They're so great. These are the choices I love.
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
Rated E for everywhere. Didn't she say the chat got more active whenever divisive topics were discussed? It does happen a lot, yes. There's a trash bug in this gym? There is, even though it's the electric gym. Let's try this. Oh, there's only trash here. Hey, the electric locks were reset. Oh. Oh, this is actually the best position to get it. Because it can only be in one of these two trash cans next to it. That's really good. Hey, there's a Nintendo Switch under the trash. Turn it on. Alright, 50-50. 50-50. 50-50.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
I'm gonna go to this one because it's closer to the door. Easy.
Let darkness guide me.
Yes, I am a god!
I am a god. Who would throw a perfectly good Switch and Switch 2 in the garbage? Clearly a Nintendo grifter, right? Dude, our Nintendo grifting is so funny. The banner at the top is that quote from Super Mario, or Paper Mario? No, it's Super Paper Mario. The Chameleon forum guy says, like, I love going on forums and complaining about games I haven't played yet. And then, like, this subreddit, if somebody plays a game and doesn't like it, they call it grifting. Like, it's ridiculous. They don't know what grifting means. Grifting requires an element of deception. If you like something, but say you don't like it because you think that'll get you more views and money, that's grifting. If you don't like it because it sucks, and you say that, that's not grifting. Hey, kid! What do you think you're doing here? Who do you think you are? Think you can stand up to Surge the Strong? I didn't think anything better. You won't live long in combat. That's for sure, not without a luck stat. I tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. The same as I'll do to you. It's Mathis! Voltorb. Damn, it's level 21. We're just gonna dig all of these. Watch out, Cheese, he's gonna flash kick you. Pikachu. I'm telling you, we're not gonna take damage, aside from Quick Attack and Gen 1 misses. I think this is over. From now on, we're just writing new obituaries. So the gameplay is probably just gonna be chat controversies. Oh, he's really fast. Doug, we're still faster. There's no way he survives this. Yeah, see ya. Only 627 XP. That's less than Starmie, right? Whoa! You're the real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Thunder Badge. What do you think of Ukraine recapturing the Donbass region? How many times are you gonna ask me this, bro? It's really annoying. Like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? How can you complain about things being political and then ask me completely unrelated questions about hot-button political issues? The Hippopotamus is staggering. It's not even in this game. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon speed. That's actually a complete lie. I think it's supposed to do that, and I think it does that in Gen 3, but here it actually just does defense, which is bizarre. So I think it's a mistake. It also lets your Pokemon fly anytime, kid. You special kid. That's not nice. He's calling us retribution. Take this. Thunderbolt. Unfortunately, we can't use that. Obviously, it's a really good move, but Charizard can't use Thunderbolt. Cold Take Blizzard is arguably the strongest move in Gen 1. Maybe in a competitive context. I can see why it's a Cold Take. It is a nice move. No cheese, he means you're special in Gen 1's special. You're 2 stats in 1. Oh, so he was complimenting us. That's nice of him. Who's more controversial, Doug Walker or Shia LaBeouf? What's controversial about Doug Walker? At least talk about the politics that matter, like Horde versus Alliance. Well, I've always been Horde, so... Garrosh, unironic... Okay, I'm not gonna say Garrosh did nothing wrong. Garrosh was justified overall? I don't know. I don't know about this one. Okay, maybe not the Mana Bomb. Everything else was justified. I disagree. You're an Alliance player. You didn't even know that Borean Tundra was awful. I can't trust you. People don't like a lot of old Nostalgia Critic stuff right now. Why not? I don't think that's true. $5 5-hit pin missile from Blue Crimson 217. Nice 5-hit pin missile. Unfortunately, you pinned that really annoying Sonic guy. Oh no, but he's a Horde player. Okay, maybe he's not that bad. We'll see. Cheese, there's an entire category of Doug Walker hate videos on YouTube. I've gotta say, the people who don't like Doug Walker, like, I get it, right? He's a little bit annoying, right? He's a little bit screechy, and honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the skit-heavy videos, but I've gotta say, he made a career out of doing what he loves, and he's still doing it to this day. He's got a very successful career. I think Doug Walker won. And his controversies are like serious non-traversies. There's like Lindsay Ellis throwing a fit about not getting coffee or something. It's ridiculous. Oh, hi, remember me? I'm Professor Oak's aide. If you caught 10 kinds of Pokemon, I'm supposed to give you an HM05. So, Jailer, have you caught at least 10 different kinds of Pokemon within the Maw? I have. Oh, great, you've caught 11 kinds of Pokemon. Congratulations. Here you go. Oh, we're 1 over because we evolved into Charizard. Oh, the HM Flash lights even the darkest dungeons. Did you ever play that indie game? The whole not so awesome document was pretty much a nothing burger. It was a lot of, like, I think it was just a lot of really entitled people. No more room. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Not enough energy. Not enough mana. I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet. An HP up. That's worth a lot of money. A Moonstone! I'm the annoying lefty in chat. Yeah, you can say that again. At least you're self-aware. Saying stuff like that is gonna get me banned from Fire Emblem Universe. I think you can be a leftist and acknowledge that a lot of the stuff they say is really annoying, even if it's correct. I'm just trying to play a Pokemon game, bro. Leave me alone. Repellents. Doug Walker didn't do anything about JW? What? Who is JW? I miss AVGN. I wonder what his content is like these days. The Cinemassacre Truth is one of the funniest movements ever. It's hilarious. Screenwave. I'll never forget Screenwave. Do you want him to suffer? These are some tough 80s grass types. It's so funny. I think all of the Doug Walker dramas, they're basically just nothing burgers. It's like people being upset that he didn't like bend over backwards to enable their careers when they were the ones piggybacking off of his fame. It really comes off as sour grapes on the part of most of the belligerents against Doug Walker. They're just really salty. I think it's also really, I don't know if disingenuous is the right word for it, but I know Dan Olson. He's the folding ideas guy. I like his videos, even though they can be like really pretentious, but you know, they're well made. They have a lot of decent analysis in them. Decent might be underselling, right? They have a lot of good analysis in them. Even if it's kind of packaged in a kind of pretentious way. But I think his video on Doug Walker's The Wall review, I feel like at some point he probably should have mentioned that he, Dan Olson, was part of Channel Awesome. And he never mentions it at any point. But knowing that about Dan Olson makes the entire The Wall review feel a lot more spiteful. Why did I go into the gym again? I was thinking about the Nostalgia Critic. I didn't like his AVGN video. I thought his AVGN video was pretty terrible. Especially because at the end, he says that the AVGN's videos didn't get worse. We just grew up? Like, no. The Screenwave era is absolutely worse. Like, it's not even close. Rare candy obtained. So I think we are on track for rare candies, and I don't think we've missed any battles so far. So we're at a little over the midway point of the stream for today. Not quite at the midway point of the game, which is totally fine, because we have another stream after this. So aside from the constant, political civil wars that are happening, what do you guys think of this kind of run? I know there were some people who had their doubts in the community post. What do you guys think? So far, we've hit our power spike. At this point, I don't think we're going to be taking any more damage. At this point, we're just going to be mauling all of the trainers and hearing what dialogue they have, basically. And we'll be reviewing the documentation that has been kept up to date, primarily by Golden Pincer near the end. I'm excited to see the stats so far. I'm actually pretty interested in it. $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Channel Awesome was carried super hard by 2 to 3 people, let's be honest. I think it was basically only carried by Doug. That's the only one I cared about. I love the WoW theming. Well, that one's sort of accidental, but basically all of our videos end up being WoW themed. I mean, this one fits.
This entire city must be purged.
This entire region must be purged. This run is satiating. Ooh. Can't use Bloodlust again for 10 minutes. You have Pokemon with you. You're She chose us! Chosen! Junior... Oh my god, she's got 4 Pokemon. She has a bunch of grasses, right? An Ember is gonna kill this, right? Okay. Very nice. The one's nice to have in the background while chatting or doing other stuff, and that's sort of the role that these streams fulfill since they're so long. This is interesting. I'd like to see it with a more difficult to use Pokemon, maybe. Well, I understand what you're saying, but I'm sorry that you feel that way. No. The point is not really any sort of challenge. It's more of just like a documentation thing. I mean, like, we could do this with like a Magikarp that we boost through every battle, but that wouldn't really, I think, do any more investigation into what we're trying to uncover. We're trying to find the EXP total and all of the enemies that we have to defeat. At this point, Deathwing is just going to be raising the entirety of the region. You deceived me! Yes. Lady Prestor. You need light to get through that dark tunnel ahead. Well, no problem. We have plenty of light.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Lindsay Ellis' videos do hold up pretty well. She was better off without Channel Awesome. I agree, I like her videos. I do think she has a very unhealthy relationship with social media, but I think she also knows that. Where's the light ball? I think it's still in here. We'll play it when we actually use Flash. But I believe we still have access to the light ball. Oh, maybe not. There's no way I removed the light ball. But I think I called it something. I'm just checking if we have the light ball. I think we do. I remember using it. Yes, we have it, okay. I'm glad you like the Cash Bringer. This is a hiker. Ooh, okay. Are we at the point where we can defeat an Onix with a dig? It actually might be difficult.
Oh, great to meet ya. I was bored, eh?
I don't think it's possible to have a healthy relationship with social media other than not using it, which is the absence of a relationship. I definitely feel that way about X, formerly Twitter. Machop is fine. I'm actually gonna slash here. This is making me want to play Red for the 89th time. I can recommend it. Onix! Okay, this is kind of a test. We have an 18 level advantage. I think because Onix this is 100 base power. Onix has a lot of defense. But its HP is so bad, I think it may still die. Get wrecked. Guys, I don't know if you know this, Onix really sucks.
Oh, keep it coming, eh? Oh, wait. I'm out of Pokemon.
Sorry, Muradin.
You sure had guts standing up to me there, eh? Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
We should go sell stuff.
That ability is still recharging. I need to get closer. I need to target something first. That would be stealing. Not enough energy.
Who's that walking? With those good-looking Pokemon. Stay away from my Pokemon, bro. Junior Trainer. Growlithe.
Can't build there. Something in the way.
My peon voice is really bad, I'm sorry. Gee, the Gen 1 revisionism video. I saw part of it. Build more farms. Ah, yes, one of the whelps of the Red Dragon flight. Alex Strauss is not going to be happy. Out like a light. 420 money. Keep walking. Okay, I will. That was a pretty good build more farms. I think I can do the human announcer, right? Build more farms. Upgrade complete. I got up early every day to raise my Pokemon from cocoons. Woke. Command me. Sire. For the king. I think that's pretty good. Beedrill. We're gonna slash this. Necromancer, I could be. Necromancer also kind of sounds like me. We demand additional lumber. But I mean, Necromancer's also just a human, right? Just a very spooky, smelly human. This better be good. Tremble before the scourge. That's fun. What? In caps? This guy really can't believe we beat his Beedrills. Update 50k XP reach? Ride or die. But that's Death Knight. What a total waste of time. This guy's describing all of our streams. I have to collect more than bugs to get stronger. Hey, yeah. Indubitably. I can't do Crypt Lord. I am the darkness. I can't do most of the voices. These are like approximations. Let darkness guide me. I like the Acolyte. The damned stand ready. Yes, master. I live only to serve. Where shall my blood be spilled? $50k XP reached. Indeed, 50k XP reached. I'm very excited to see what Golden Pincer cooked up with these calculations. The hard ones are like the Night Elves? Yeah. I'm awake. I'm awake. Where shall I strike? It sounds too similar to the humans, I think, when I do it. Are there demons nearby? Run for your life. No, I need to go to the jailer's PC. This is where we keep all of our valuables. the jailer's PC, Torghast. I don't need these ethers. Moonstones, obviously we don't need those. Perhaps one day we'll revive Helix Fossil, he can escape the Shadowlands. I'm awake, I'm awake. Where shall I strike? We need a lot of repels. I'm probably just gonna sell these TMs for money. I don't really know what we need money for. I don't think we ever need this again, so we may as well deposit it. Let's sell all these TMs. We don't need those. Now, hopefully you guys, I guess judging by the responses that people have left, people are enjoying this, this stream. I think it's going to be most satisfying near the end, when we finally see all the data laid bare. Man, we have a lot of money. I don't know what TM08 is. I don't think we need that. Was that Body Slam? We don't need that. We would never use it, right? Like, I acknowledge that it's good, but we would never use it. Stat booster's worth a lot. Which Warcraft game would you recommend playing first? I mean, it's really only Warcraft 3. I guess there was a 1 and 2, but I never played those. And World of Warcraft is an MMO, so I honestly, I can't really recommend it. It'll take over your life. I certainly can't recommend the retail game, it seems awful. Mobile madness. Is this data going towards a video or is it just for funsies? It is potentially going towards a video. My concern with a video is, what would I even say? Right? Like, I got Charizard and then I killed everyone. That's not really a video, right? What I think might be the most fun, I mean, it's just going to be a quick mystery. What level can you reach? It might be like a 10-minute video, and then it's going to be just like a credits crawl showing the most common and least common enemies. But, like, there really won't be that much to show, right? It's not really a question of whether or not we're gonna win, it's just how hard do we win. I gotta fight this guy. Is this Cheese's lifelong childhood dream of stomping everyone with his favorite Gen 1 Charizard? I mean, that's how I played the game the first time. I think that's how everybody plays it. But perhaps not to this thorough level. We're gonna stomp out everyone. Come on, dude. Is this Kellic? Dude, I can't believe in the last promise they just called each other dude. It's so out of place. Geodude. Hey, it's related to his Pokemon. Maybe they did it on purpose. There's no way Geodude survives this. Geodude has worse defense than Onix, so it's fine. The Graveler coming up in Rock Cave might survive, maybe. But by then we're gonna have even more stat XP. And even if we do take damage, like, this is like a fake part of the challenge. Because we could always come back to these fights later at a higher level and not take any damage from them. We already know this Onix can't survive. You could risk dragging the Undertale fanbase by calling it a Charizard genocide route. And we're gonna call it probably Kanto Kill Count. Like this. Or can you reach level 100? What level can you reach by defeating every trainer? We can have 3 separate titles we can use. Ha ha ha! You beat me fair! The jailer got 735. Ha ha! Us hearty dwarves always laugh. Jovial guy. Sounds like a J-Rose title. I mean, my very first video on this channel was, I'm not gonna call it a J-Rose ripoff, but directly inspired by J-Rose. And just like my very first tier list was directly inspired by the mecha style of tier list, but applied to Pokemon, I think I was the first to do that sort of tier list. And that sort of became our niche. Go, my super bug Pokemon! Bugcatcher! Caterpie here. Guys, do you think a level 38 Charizard can kill a level 20 Caterpie with an Ember? Place your bets now. Alright, turns out he can. It's only 40 base power, though. Alright, these enemies are a little bit weak. In my first Pokemon game, Emerald, I only used Blaziken and Azumarill. Caught Azumarill only because I needed a second Pokemon for the double battle before Rustboro, then continued using it. I think soloing is the best strategy. I was told I looked like J-Witz. Man, J-Witz, he's an OG. I think he's had a very good YouTube success story. Started off as like a super nerdy, like stereotypical Pokemon nerd, but I mean, he still is that. I think people nowadays would call his videos cringe, but like they're really honest and pure. And now he has a wife and kid, like I think he's having a great life. I hope he's having a great life. Venonad, Kompon. We actually might need to slash this. Slash is actually stronger, right? Slash is 140. And, Ember would have been, 120. My bugs! If you don't like bug Pokemon, you bug me! Oh no, I can do it in a more annoying way. If you don't like bug Pokemon, you bug me. Let people enjoy things. Man, I would be a really good tank character, right? How could you not attack me after that? It's infuriating. I'm taking Rock Tunnel to go to Lavender. Ellipses. Oh, he's got 4 Pokemon. Rattata. This could quick attack us. Let's just go ahead and slash. One at life, am I right? I think unironically, yes. I would say that J-Wit's 1 at life. Right? I know that's like a stereotypical Reddit thing, but... like, he has a family? He has a career? He's doing what he loves? Like, what else could you ask for? He's, like, internet famous? You would call that winning at life, right? Unlike this Ekans, see ya. Dropping in to make a guesstimate that Charizard tops up at level 76 by the champion fight. My initial guess was 77, so your guess is quite close to mine. Have you ever banned someone in chat or on Discord? Oh yeah, I've banned plenty of people. People get banned. But not everyone who annoys me has been banned. There are some people I would ban who I have yet to ban. In the same way that Arthas did not allow the Scourge to overrun all of Azeroth. Although he himself could not explain it. But yeah, people get banned all the time. Oh, can't measure up. Are you off to Rock Tunnel too? Alright, I think there's a couple more battles here, and then we're going to be in Rock Tunnel.
Ah! Aren't you a little toughy?
Little toughy. That's rich coming from you, Mountain King. I'm spiritually 6 foot, okay? Gee, dude. We might need an ether for our dig in Rock Tunnel. Why so dowery? I'm afraid... I usually get your jokes, but I'm afraid I kind of missed that one. I'm not getting married, so I'm not sure what dowry I'm gonna be paying here. Gee, dude. Defense curl. Whoa. He might... okay, he couldn't even survive it. Even after +1. That bodes really well for us. That bodes really well for us not taking any more damage.
What's that? You're kinda slow for a human, aren't ya? Haha, kids should be tough.
I agree. I think kids are coddled too much nowadays. I know that makes me sound like an ancient boomer, though. But I think it's still true. Don't you dare condescend me! She's talking to one of the worst possible streamers.
Beat it, chick!
Beat it, chick! Oh, she only has 1 Pokemon. I've heard some recipes that call for condescending milk, but it's personally too sweet for me. Meow, that's all! I think you did the exact same graphic here last run. Probably. But in my old age, I can't quite remember. No, you're too much. You're obviously talented. Good luck to you. Oh. Very good sportsmanship. Isn't that Condemned Milk? That's the Death Knight name, I think. I don't think there's anything else here. Some wild encounters, but we don't need those. Jeez, when are you going to play Wizards 101? Is that game still running? Welcome to our Pokemon Center. We heal your Pokemon back to perfect health. You got games on your phone? I prefer homogenized milk. Everything must be the same. Fat globules, broken up and dispersed. Yeah, we'll heal after beating this girl as well. I've been to a Pokemon gym a few times, but I lost each time. I like heterozygous milk. What grade did you get on your bio exam? You also got like a 95, right? Well done. It's Pikachu. Don't have to worry about static, so we can just go ahead and slash. Clefairy. Definitely going to be taken out by a slash. I think I will actually recover my 2 slash PP, because I really don't want to back out of Rock Tunnel. So what I should have done is I should have actually... I should have fought her first, so I wouldn't have to heal twice. Oh, blew it again. Well, this is the second time we are going to be playing this, so I guess that is true.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Oh, Wizards 101 is alive and well? Isn't it like an MMO? That's not what I said. I thought you might like Wizardry since you like Fire Emblem. I have no idea what Wizardry is. It's like a very generic title. I know Wizards 101, and I know Wizards of Waverly Place. Other than that, no idea. Yeah, grade ultimately got rounded up to 96. Oh, heterozygard. What's your opinion on Pilk? I'm not sure what that is. Alright. Do I have, is Drowsy in my party? Yes, it is. Guys, where are we? Where are we?
No way, dude! Rock tunnel! Rock tunnel, dude! Rock tunnel! Oh!
So we double filter it to get as pure of soy milk as we can.
No way, dude! Rock tunnel?
All I see is blackness. Oh wait, my hood's down.
Adobe Flash? Alright. Show us the light. Let darkness guide me. Not in this case. Not in this case. We'll put our faith in another entity this time. I think it's called Pika Power here.
Put your faith in the light ball.
Put your faith in the light. Don't test me, child. Well, we're not being tested. Well, this test is really easy to pass. The one being provided by Silver Sleazy, with a 100 Hong Kong dollar macro transaction.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Pay to see. Thank you to Silver Sleazy for the 100 Hong Kong dollar macro transaction. We need more booty. I need to repel here. Isn't Pilk that guy from Escape from New York, I think? Is his name Kurt Russell? I think that's his real name. But then in the movie, his name is like Snake Pilkskin or something? I've prepared this spreadsheet with every single trainer in the game, plus the birds and mute. How did you do this? I guess we'll marvel at your work once we get to the review portion. Even though I'm sick of Marvel. I think this is like a super nerd, right? Oh, Pokemon fight, ready, go. Pokemaniac. I think if I was a trainer class IRL, I would probably be a Pokemaniac. It probably most aligns with the Pokemon type I like, which is just cool looking kaiju Pokemon. Cubone actually has pretty good defense. But we have such an advantage, and with the auto crit, yeah, they're done for. Iroquois Pillskin. Who's Snake Pillskin? This is our most damaging move here. I don't think Yadon's gonna survive this one, nope. Level 40 Deathwing. What zone should we go to now? I'm thinking the hinterlands. Game over, man. Game over. Oh well. I'll get a Zubat as I go. Man, what a fate. I love the Frozen Throne Yadon. Oh, like add-on. Our go-to Slowpoke line joke is about Yadoran, so slow bro. I draw Pokemon when I'm home, honing his art skills. This guy's definitely on donburu.com and not on the safe boards. See ya, Yadoran. Oh no, Yadon. Anybody have a list of Yadons I can use? Whew, I'm exhausted. He's gonna be sitting out next map. I'm an artist, not a fighter. Then why'd you attack me? I believe we have to go up to escape. Yeah, alright. Just checking there's no trainers there. I don't often come here, but I will fight you. Junior trainer. Oddish. Okay, we can get away with an Ember here. His favorite Pokemon manga is Reburst. I don't know what that is, unfortunately. I believe our levels are going to be slowing down a bit. Bulbasaur! Our levels are going to be... I'm going to go ahead and slash here, actually. I'm probably being paranoid. I think Ember would have killed, but I'm going to go ahead and go with slash. Oh, I lost. I like tiny Pokemon. The big ones are too scary. I'm looking at the trainer classes right now. They're really funny. Gen 1 had good trainer classes. I really miss trainer classes from the modern games. They're one of the casualties. Everybody's just a student. It doesn't tell you anything about the type of Pokemon they use. Oh, do you know about costume players? I might have some idea. What kind of costumes do you wear? I know what starter this guy picked.
Oh, who is he gonna choose?
Soybean prices haven't been this high in 7 years.
I love Charmander.
Getting a lot of mileage out of these Charizard graphics. With all the trainers, Pokemon, and levels listed, it should be easy to match everything. I'm excited to see what sorcery you did to create this. I think Dig is actually more valuable, so I'm gonna be using. Well, I would only dig against the rock types, right? So actually, maybe I should have used Dig there. We have an Ether, so we can refresh one of our moves. Slash might actually be more valuable, because Slash is more general use. Well. Oh, well, that's that. Oh, costume players dress up as Pokemon for fun. Just gotta make sure we leave no stone unturned, even though we don't have strength. So we've gotta fight both of these guys.
Hit me with your best shot.
Cubone is ground type, that's why we slashed it. Machop is going to be a slash as well. We might end up ethering our slash. Do we kill the Marowak for XP or not? I think the Marowak counts as a story encounter. Onyx! So we are going to kill the Marowak, and we're going to kill both Relaxos, and we're going to kill the legendaries. Doug Walker. I think us getting Dig was completely unrelated to talking about Doug Walker.
Fired away. I'll raise my Pokemon to beat yours, kid.
Good luck with that, pal. The Marowak can't be run from? No, you can run from it, right? I know you can run from it with the Pokédoll. I believe that once it's revealed, you can just run from it.
My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying.
Really? He only has one Pokemon. That's actually kind of dangerous. What if it's like a really strong Graveler? It's a Geodude, that's fine. Don't harden. Don't harden. Don't get hard, bro. Oh. No, not like this. We have a 15 level lead. Okay, no. Easy. How can you be so lucky?
Yes, I am a god!
Azeroth shall burn.
Keith, you're a better technician. In mountains, you'll often find rock-type Pokemon.
True. Okay, I believe we've finished everything on this level.
This tunnel goes a long way, kid.
McDonald's has been ordered. I hope you have fun. I haven't had McDonald's in a long time. The price of McDonald's has been kind of under control in Japan. It's not that bad. I hear it's really out of control in the United States. My streamer ripping off a small YouTuber? What do you mean by that? Am I not a small YouTuber? We have 13 more slashes. And 7 more digs. Dude. I like how all these people are just standing around in pitch black cave until you light the way. Maybe they have personal lanterns. There's no way this dude survives. He's on level 19. Five. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up ethering our dig. Oh, you win. Ah, you got me. Watch for Onyx. It can put the squeeze on you. That's another lion line. I'll put the squeeze on you. I've been to hell and back to hell and back. Very funny. Maybe I'm lost in here. 60k XP reached. I guess our rate of EXP accumulation is increasing, right? Because we're fighting higher level enemies. Onyx gives a lot of XP. Okay, I might need to ether after this. And with that, I need to sleep. Can I trust the EXP filling in the sheet to the other interns? Is there an intern who can take up the reins from Golden Pincers? Golden Pincers has constructed it for, he's left a legacy for the future, right? I think Golden Pincers is allowed his rest. For sure.
Commander, we've been fighting day and night for weeks without a wink of sleep. Permission for 2 turns of rest?
Granted.
What? You're not gonna execute me as an example against slack off?
No sense fighting our fellow man. Not when there's still monsters amok.
Whoa, sweet! Mercy! What about you, Commander? When was the last time you took a snooze?
Can't sleep much these days. Bad dreams. Good night, soldier. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Good night to Golden Pincers. Thank you for constructing the EXP template. Okay, Smash Hero 75. If you're able to take up the reins, you'll have to enter the EXP from this Onyx. I'm gonna guess 540. I gave Onyx too much credit. If the 462 from Onyx has been entered, I will continue. I don't want to get too ahead of the data entry. He's not that cringe compared to modern streamers who commit actual crimes. Who are are you talking about? Is it me? I don't think I've committed crimes, but I guess I wouldn't know. At worst, I can feel things in when I go woke. Oh. There will be a day in between this and the next stream. There is going to be a lot of battling to do. I'm referring to those LA Twitch streamers. I don't know who they are. Once we have an intern who can do the data entry, we'll continue. It's gonna be a massacre. We're gonna be going for... Well, let me see. It's currently 2:46. So I need to be there at 7. So I need to end at 6. So yeah, 3 more hours. Probably 2.5 more hours of gameplay. And we'll spend the... Logged it? Alright. Smasher 75. You've inherited the duty. My thanks. Level 41 Deathwing. Another Onyx. I think we need to ether this soon. Doug. Where's Walker? Yeah, we're gonna need to ether this. Maybe even this battle. Or next battle. Yeah, we only have 2 left. So if we encounter somebody that needs more than 2 digs, it's over. And I mean, it's not over. It's just we'll take damage. We don't want to take damage. Ease up! What am I doing? Which way is out? That sleeping Pokemon on Route 12 forced me to take this detour. Alright, let's go ahead and ether right now. Did I deposit my ether? I guess that's kind of a waste. It's fine. We're paying for the convenience here. Outsiders like you need to show me some respect. Dude, I remember this guy from the other playthroughs. Why is he so aggressive? What in the world?
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoose?
Die, mongrel!
I'm looking at the spreadsheet right now. This setup is crazy. I'm really excited. Outlander. Dude, we really want to see Machop because we can slash Machop. I miss the old racism graphic. Things you can't say in other streams. Onderon Saga soon, I guess. Ooh, this is kind of scary. What if the Graveler defense curls? That could be trouble. That's fine. This can be a lot of XP. Over 500 for sure. Ooh, 603. I don't think that's a new record. I give. The jailer got 735. You're talented enough to hike. We passed his gatekeeping test. This is not the way out. I know that, but I'm just exploring it to make sure I don't miss anything. This lady, I think, has some grass types, which is very helpful for us. Hikers leave twigs as trail markers. Pokemon that we can okay, no, we're gonna have to slash that. We're okay on slashes, right? We have, like, 12? Yeah, perfect. We're okay on slashes. We really like seeing grass types because we can ember them. Pidgey. Pidgey might be able to kill with an ember. See, this sort of resource conservation gameplay would not exist in the modern game, right? Because you just get healed constantly. I'm not sure if I would call this, you know, I'm maybe being a bit generous, but that is the main thing we're trying to optimize. Oh, I did my best. I want to go home. Hikers hate all the LARPers who've never been in a cave. This is where the rock slide tutor was in Fire Red. Just a couple more levels until you get the heavy flamer. What language is that for flamethrower? This gender's got some rock types, but we've got our dig refreshed. Can you beat my power? Level 6 Mountain King? Three Pokemon. I think this is the guy who blows it, right? $40K. What is that 40K? Oh, 40K weapon. Okay. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Now that's PP conservation. G-dude. So we only had to use one dig PP to defeat 2 G-dudes. That's great. Is it Graveler? Yeah, the Graveler. And I think the Graveler also explodes? I don't think it doesn't defense curl. Alright, this might be tough. This might not be a kill. Never mind. Never mind. The static speed snowball might be too much at this point.
Oops. Out-muscled.
We crept faster, we crept better.
I go for power because I hate thinking.
You know, I can't really disagree. Maybe we should put this guy in the Togetic video. But the thing is that he's right. It's already the best strategy. There's no need to think. Oh, you have a Pokedex? I want one too. Pokemaniac, 3 Pokemon. Can you check your XP on Charizard? I'm having a doubt. Sure. I'll check it right after this.
What's your doubt?
Do you think there's an incongruency? Yataran here is just getting shredded. 423. Ooh, level 42 Deathwing. I think so. Okay. Sure. 423. Oh, shoot. I'm so jealous. When you finish your Pokedex, can I have it? How much you gonna pay, pal? Okay, I almost dug there. Speed is over 100. We were at 67,207 EXP. What's the inconsistency? I know that our total XP is not exactly congruent with the XP we've gained, because we actually had starting XP. Oh, it is perfect, okay. Wonderful. Yeah, whenever you need us to stop and check some of the data, please let me know. It's our priority. EXP was slightly off? It's not, right? There's just the starting EXP, which is not accounted for in the EXP we gained. But we started with like 125, because we start at level 5. Eek! Oh, don't try anything funny in the dark. Data-driven, exactly. It's a data-driven solution. To what problem? Don't worry about it. I'm training for LinkedIn. Okay, we have a 20 level advantage, and we're fully evolved. Surely Ember is a kill. People were messing with the EXP cell and got nervous. Clefairy. Can one intern download a backup? Just in case something happens. Either a malicious actor or just, like an error. If somebody gets a backup at this point, we can at least save all of the work that Golden Pincers did, right? It was too dark.
Things are only about to get even darker.
I don't know what I mean by that. I saw Machop in this tunnel. LinkedIn is the worst social media. One of the only good subreddits is LinkedIn Lunatics. It's very funny. You have Pokemon, let's start. It's done, let me know if needed. Copied. Okay, we've got 2 backup copies, thank you. Just in case. Hopefully it's not needed. You know what? I'm gonna say that with a 23 level advantage, I think we can get away with an Ember here. Nice. See you, Pidgey. I think we can kill Rattata as well. Don't quick attack me. Very nice. Bellsprout. Excellent. Should I read out the EXP we get from each kill? Would that make it easier for Smash Hero 75? I know the EXP is kind of flashing on screen here. You play hard. Whew. I'm all sweaty now. I won't comment about how sweaty this Charizard costume is. It is a bit hot. Repel's effect wore off. I got 4 screens? Oh my god. I wonder what the streaming setup is. How did you control your Ocarina of Time playthrough? I came this far for Pokemon. We're almost out. I think it's 1 or 2 more battles in here. There's some battles north of Lavender, but we can heal before that. Last thing, there were a couple trainers that require backtracking with Surf or after Snorlax. I've noted them in this sheet. Thank you. We can kill Meowth with Ember, okay? It's a Meowth. What do you mean, like the controller? Yes, the controller, like the control scheme. I'm guessing you played it on Nintendo PC? I don't know if there's any mandatory trainers on the way to Lavender. I don't think so. I think you can dodge all of them so we can heal. I'm out of Pokemon. Why Charizard instead of Venusaur? I like Charizard a lot more. I don't have a Venusaur costume. I guess that's the answer. Let me think. A couple trainers that require backtracking with Surf or after Snorlax. I'm trying to think who those trainers might be. I can't really think of them. We're certainly gonna have to scour the entire land. You have the Pikmin plant? Is there a trainer outside of the power plant? We're gonna be going there anyway to kill Zapdos. That one girl in front of the Mewtwo cave? Oh yeah. Okay, we will be going to that area eventually though. Remind me. This guy I think we can Metal Gear around, right? Yeah. Very nice. We need a Surf and a Strength. Krabby can do both, right? So maybe we'll get Krabby. You're killing the legendaries and not catching them? Yeah, catching them doesn't give XP. I'm pretty sure that's heresy. We're the new legendary, okay? Hi, kid. Want to see my Pokemon? Pokemaniac. Cubone Bone. Charizard. Pokemon's Charizard is one of the most iconic Pokemon of all time. Yes, I can't really argue with that. I think that among the starters, it stands far above the rest. The real question should be, who's your favorite starter besides Charizard? Because Charizard is basically unanimous. This sounds like a chat GPT message. Am I alone in thinking that? It's like weirdly mechanical. Charizard must feed, but we've eaten so much already.
No! More! I must have more!
Oh no, my Pokemon! Oh, I don't like you for beating me. Fair enough. I have a message. Is it from Lord Nurgle? Absolutely disgusting, you are late. Who are you talking to? I'm feeling a bit faint from this tough hike. It's making some baseless assumptions. Who are you referring to there? Pidgey! I still can't believe the ace of the Galar champion was Charizard. That was pretty ridiculous. Ooh. Popo Plus. We're gonna need to use Slash on that one. He's saying Charizard is too normie of a pick for a favorite Pokemon. I mean, it's by far the most popular starter of all time, right? It's not even close. I don't really think that's a debate. I'm not up to it. Like, a lot of internet arguments are just really not very productive, right? Charizard is the most popular starter of all time. Well, it's not my favorite starter. I didn't say it was your favorite starter. I said it was the most popular starter. The Pokemon here are so chunky. There should be a pink one, with a floral pattern. See you in Gen 5, lady. This is the hay fever guy, I think. Why doesn't he activate Avatar for Magic Community? G-Dude. Charizard, Fuecoco, Totodile, and Pom Bomb are my favorite starters. How can Pom Bomb be your favorite starter? The game's not even out yet. The Hippopotamus is staggering. That doesn't really make any sense, but... Who's Pom Bomb? The new Gen 10 Fire starter. It's currently Lab Agent Ash's PFP. Do we fight the rival now, or do we come back and fight him? Doesn't really make sense to fight him now, right? We'll just come back and fight him. Once we can actually climb up the entire tower. I mean, we can climb up the tower now, but we can't actually reach the top. I still can't fathom people liking Pom Bomb. I hate it. What? What's wrong with Pom Bomb? It's pretty cute.
Not laughing. Hay fever. Achoo. 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 Snort. Snivel.
Oh, we gotta fight this guy too.
Ah, this mountain air is delicious. Welcome to Cosmodan.
90% of Pom Bomb enjoyers probably own a dog or have played Undertale. I haven't played Undertale, so I don't know what the relation is between Undertale and liking Pom Bomb. Time to ban all Pom Bomb haters. I hate that you had to clarify that was a joke. But maybe you got the taste for blood after your battle last stream. Pom Bomb is so cute, can't wait to see what happens to him. Please stay on all fours. I'm also hoping it stays on all fours. I think the popular theory is that it's going to be the first Fire Fairy type, right? I could definitely see it. It looks Fairy-ish. I think we get flamethrower soon.
That cleared my head. I feel bloated on mountain air.
Kinda gross. It's gonna grow wings and a till. It's gonna become a farmer. Does every fire starter besides Fuecoco end up bipedal? Typhlosion's not really bipedal. It just stands up when it attacks, right? Yeah. I guess Typhlosion is kind of a gray area. The other ones? Yeah, I think you're right. They're all bipedal. Primarina was the last good water starter. So you're saying that Primarina was good? Uh-oh. This is one of the lasses that rants about cuteness. We're kind of up on the raging gaming guy. What's a cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon? Lass! Clefairy? Gambling dude inbound, he's next. Squirtle was the last good water starter. Is Clefairy fluffy? Maybe. I always thought it just kind of had smooth skin. Stop! Don't be so mean to my Clefairy. I heard that Clefairy evolves when it's exposed to a moonstone. Alright, here he is.
I'm a rambling, gambling dude.
Gamer! The Gambler. He's a Growlithe. So we fight more enemies who have more Pokemon, but we also require more EXP to level up. So I'm not really sure how much larger our level lead is going to grow. Obviously, these guys can't stop us. They targeted gamblers. Gamblers. Gamblers rise up. We've been sitting down for too long at the slots.
Missed the big score.
Damn, he has a lot of money.
Gambling and Pokemon are like eating peanuts. Just can't stop.
This guy really loves peanuts. Okay. I've never heard that quote before. Gambling. Peanuts. My people are addicted to them. A dependence made manifest after the localization was censored. Welcome to the future. A pity you have a peanut allergy. Give him some Q-nuts. Finally, the Q-nut video is relevant to the channel. Oh, you need strategy to win at this. Well, no problem. I've got strategy.
Yes! I am a god!
I'm really glad we're talking to all these trainers after the battle. I think it's really funny. Betobita. Alright, let's use the strategy of pressing A. Is there a certain correlation between gambling and peanuts? I don't think so. I imagine in Japanese he didn't say anything about peanuts.
Oi! Let's throw peanuts at him and see how he feels.
Betobeton! I'm actually surprised this guy's a muck. I'm actually gonna slash rather than dig because he might minimize. I don't want to miss. I think this will also still kill him. Yeah. Why didn't you send out Muck last? Now we need to wash our hands after this. Oh, it's not logical. I'll go with Grimer first and then... Why do we need to wash our hands? Because we're slashing through all the muck and the mire. What's the closest you've ever gotten to enjoying a mobile game? No such thing. School is fun, but so are Pokemon. Is this like a student or is this a super nerd? Ah, it's a super nerd. Fire Emblem Engage? I guess if that counts, yeah. It has been a while. We can put on a concert. D-O-G-A-R-S Dogas. Dogas. Any Dogars fans? There's a big spike in chatting when Dogas appears. And when we talk about controversial topics, so those drive chat engagement. Wow, that was a lot of XP from Dogas. Oh, I'll stay with school. Oh, we're stuck here because of the gates at Saffron. Dude, this is the alpha super nerd. He's surrounded by 3 girls. He's got the squad. I like Nidoran, so I collect them. The lass. Is level 44 flamethrower? I think it's coming up soon. Only good mobile games are ports of games that are available on other platforms, and even then they're butchered by the very nature of mobile and touchscreen controls. Ooh, neat arena. Alpha super nerd just like you? Thanks. I'm glad people are spelling out Dogars in chat and not other words. We've got 2,000 alts, all ready to cheer for Dogas. Is it time to flame? Ah, never mind. Why? Why? When Pokemon grow up, they get ugly. I'm glad this isn't the birthday stream. They shouldn't evolve. Meowth is so cute. Nya nya nya. Localized. Coughing was named to NY and wheezing was named to LA in the beginning, right? I'm glad they changed it. I think this can't survive an Ember, right? Project Ember. What do we think about playing Project Ember? That might be kind of fun. It's been a long time since we played FE6. I think Project Ember could be fun. Are there any popular Let's Plays or streams of Project Ember? Or is the most viewed one by Mangs? We could play Project Ember. I think it could be fun. Never heard of it? It's, I thought it was a pretty high-profile hack. Meow. Will Lilina get skewered yet again? Not this time, okay? I mean, it wouldn't be an Iron Man. We would just be a normal playthrough. I think Pidgey and Rattata are cute, too. But I didn't have any. We must look silly standing here like this. I wonder if they're gonna explain it. Oh my god, she's got the full squad. Oh, we can cook these Popos with Ember. But it's a very high chance that they use Quick Attack. Popular by FE standards or real standards? FE standards. I hated Project Ember. Wow, they could quick attack us. Not quick. Killed the Always Miss and half the cast is trash vibes. I've heard it described as FE6 for people who hate FE6. I suppose if you like the terrible hit rates and the trash can characters, then you wouldn't like Project Ember, right? This game aged terribly. I can only play Gen 3 onwards. Says Efficiency 144. His favorite Pokemon is Togetic. I don't think this aged terribly at all. I think it's really charming how janky everything is. I think Gen 1 is much better than Fire Red. That's not bait. Oh, look what you did! Saffron's gatekeeper won't let us through. He's so mean. Every time we get close, he plays this ridiculous minute-and-a-half long graphic with copyright claimable music. That's why I won't play it now. I feel like there's a trainer in here, but it might be my imagination. They maybe added him later. There's like a bird keeper in here. Yeah. We're coming up on the gangsters over here, right? I'm not gonna play Dogos every single time we see a coughing. Maybe like the first time on a route, we can play Dogos. Oh, where are the bikers? Oh, no bikers. Just this gambler? This dude has a Poliwag, I think. All right, let's roll the dice. The gambler, he's got 3 Pokemon. He does have the Poliwag. There's no way we're gonna need 10 slashes for this and the other super nerd. One thing I really hate when going back to Gen 1 is the limited bag space. I mean, there's stuff about Gen 1 that just sucks, right? The extremely limited bag space and having to manually swap boxes. Dude, what is this Poliwhirl sprite? Interesting. Slashed. Aren't you a Hippopotamus for saying Charizard is overrated and underhated, yet you're playing with Charizard in a Charizard onesie? When have I ever said that? When have I ever said that? What is this fanfic accusation? Drat came up short. Lady Luck's not with me today. I'll get that escort tomorrow. Okay. Oh, you look good at Pokemon, but how's your chem? I actually got a 5 on the AP Chemistry exam, which is the top mark. Don't test me, child. You guys know I used to be a very serious student. It's true. Word. Alright, we'll be seeing Dogos again soon, okay? We won't throw another concert. Oh yeah, what's your tome rank? I'm gonna say I can at least use Nosferatu, okay? So, See in Dark. Surely level 45 will get us Flamethrower, right? Maybe it's level 46. Magnemite has a weirdly high EXP yield, right? Isn't it D in Awakening? Awakening's a fake game. Even though it's our only Fire Emblem emote. 381 for the Magnemite. Wow, meltdown. Oh, I'm better at school than this. The department store in Celadon has a great selection. Says Gen 1, so I'm surprised the Flamethrower isn't in Charizard's move list. It is. Fly is not. Man, it's been a really long time since we've seen a rare candy, but I think we have all the rare candies up to this point. I heard a sleepy Pokemon appeared near Celadon City. Aren't there items in tunnels? There are, but they're not that important. We can make the argument Nosferatu is a pretty low-ranked spell. I mean, the whole point of what I said was that my spell rank is actually not that good. You should have 3 rare candies now. I believe we do. We have 1 from Mount Moon, we have 1 from the SSN, and we have 1 from Cerulean City. Yep, we have 3. How would you say Charizard is performing overall? On expectation. It's performing well. I have childhood memories of Charizard using Fly. It does get Fly, in yellow. But not in red. Can Vaporeon learn Strength? Maybe we'll just use Lapras as our Surf bot. A vending machine, here's the menu. I love the vending machine sound. A vending machine, here's the menu. I'll take a soda pop. And last but certainly not least, I'll take a lemonade. Delicious.
An oasis amidst hell itself.
I guess that was actually green tea. Whoops. Well, we don't really need restoratives because we don't take any damage. My sister is a trainer, believe it or not. But she's so immature. She drives me nuts. Peanuts, you just can't stop. I'm thirsty. I want something to drink. Give her a drink? Sure, kid. Yay, fresh water. Thank you. You can have this incredibly valuable rare device. I think that's Ice Beam. It can freeze the target sometimes. I'm thirsty. I want something to drink. Have a soda pop. Yay! Soda pop. Thank you. You can have this from me. TM48. Rock Slide. It can spook the target sometimes. I guess that's what they mean by flinch rate. I'm thirsty. I want something to drink. I think it's only 10% flinch rate in Gen 1, though. It's, like, pretty bad. Yay! Lemonade. Thank you. You can have this from me. TM49. Try attack. And she doesn't have an explanation for it, because it's by far the worst. I still don't know how Dugtrio can learn Fly. Just watch it in Pokemon Stadium. It just runs really fast. I don't need these Pokeballs, I don't think. Let's see. We don't need these super potions. TM30. Don't know what that is. Ice Beam. That's a terrible move, right? Don't need that. Rock Slide? Who would ever use that? And Try Attack. Don't need that either. What do we do with all this money? I like to think Dodrio's head spin like a helicopter rotor. Sounds like an early 2000s webcomic. I'm sure somebody has drawn that. Vitamins? We don't need vitamins, because we're going to naturally max out our static speed just by playing. We're literally killing everything, so... Let's go gambling. Time to go gambling. Perfect for the no luck all skill run. Oh, go ahead. Laugh. I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me. I'm going straight. Here. I won't be needing this anymore. A coin case. Man, how did kids find this back in the day? Talk to this random dude in a restaurant to get the coin case. I guess we don't actually need that. Don't want to do... Oh, Giovanni might be... Should we do Celadon Gym first, and then... I want to be as high a level as possible for Giovanni. He's got some pretty defensive Pokemon. Let's do the gym first. I think we're gonna get Flamethrower during the gym. I wonder if it's actually enough. I remember, right, maxing out static speed takes a ridiculously long time. It does take a long time, but we are beating every single trainer in the game, so I think we will achieve it. But it does take a long time, comparatively. This gym is great! It's full of strong trainers. Censored. I don't want to play Onderon Saga yet, okay? Hey! You're not allowed in here. Lass! Bellsprout. It's level 23. Full of 3 con. I think we'll at least reach level 46, yeah, before Erika. Flamethrower? Okay, 46 maybe for Flamethrower. Weeping Bell. Might actually break out the slash here. They also have less defense than special. That's also why I'm slashing. There's a slasher in the gym. Scary. You're too rough. Ugh. I hope Erika wipes you out. Your hopes will probably go unanswered. I have a level 45 Charizard. Level 45, where should we go level? I'm thinking Tanaris. I was getting bored. The beauty! She has 4 Pokemon, and one of them is an Oddish. Now we're gonna burn some incense here. 351. Bellsprout. $378. So more EXP from Bellsprout. Interesting. What level do you think you'll get to by the end of this stream? I'm gonna guess maybe like 54-ish? Into the 50s for sure. I doubt we'll break 55. We have 2.5 more hours. Things that these enemies are really weak, right? We're gonna be fighting a lot of like Rattatas and Zubats. They don't really give us any XP. My makeup. Grass-type Pokemon are tough against the Water-type. They also have an edge on Rock and Ground Pokemon. Don't ask me about their weaknesses, please. There's a lot. Look at my Grass Pokemon. They're so easy to raise. I don't really know what they mean by that. I don't think it means that they gain XP more quickly. I wouldn't say there's a correlation between Grass types and fast XP gain. There is for Bug types. A Bellsprout. $24. Cooked. Cooked. So these should give the exact same XP, right? I guess Venusaur evolves early compared to the other two. True, but that's only for Venusaur in that comparison between Charizard and Blastoise. No! We only use grass-type Pokemon at our gym. We also use them for making flower arrangements. The art of Ikebana. I believe there's also a beauty over on the right. Ah, it's a lass, sorry. Aren't you the peeping Tom? My name is Omar, not Tom. Bulbasaur! We're level 45. Surely Ember is enough to take out Bulbasaur. Cooked. Check Cheese's hard drive. You're gonna find a lot of very long videos. I'm actually gonna slash Ivysaur. There's the art of flower arranging. So I think we're never actually going to see Venusaur. I'm in shock. Oh, you weren't peeping? We get a lot of gawkers. I believe the Gawker magazine shut down. Don't bring any bugs or fire Pokemon in here. She didn't say anything about flying, but I guess we are a fire type. Don't bring any bugs or flying Pokemon in here, or fire types, or poison types, or ice types. Wow, this type sucks. Oddish. Don't tell me what to do. Silver Sleazy feeling ornery. After abandoning the Kanto Master title. Should get to Flamethrower by the next two battles. Ooh, Gloom. Gloom will go ahead and slash. $649 EXP for Gloom. Nice. Oh, you. Our leader, Erika, might be quiet, but she's also very skilled. Welcome to Celadon Gym. You better not underestimate girl power. I wouldn't say I'm underestimating it. I'm giving it the respect it deserves, which in this case is not much. Oh, she does have a Weeping Bell. Read it in Weeping Bell. Deathwing 775. Oh. Deathwing is trying to learn Cataclysm. It's time to flame. Alright, our rage has blossomed into Flamethrower. We're gonna use our first Flamethrowers against Erika. We might see a new EXP record against Erika. Because I think Erika might have, I don't know if she has it in this version, but she probably has like a tier 3 unit, either a Vileplume or a Victory Bell, that I think will give a new EXP record. Certainly our record holder for donations is Silver Sleazy. He's revealed his true identity, no longer Kanto Master, and he blasted us with a 50-hit pin missile. Thank you to Silver Sleazy for the 50-hit pin missile. Any 5 stars? We're still hoping to pull a 5-star Lab Agent Ash or a 5-star Dawnlot. 678 XP. Ivysaur. That's another slash. Slashed. 724 for Ivysaur. Ivysaur is worth a lot. Oh, beaten.
I didn't bring my best Pokemon. Wait till next time.
I think this is the lady who wants the dating advice.
Pleased to meet you. My hobby is Pokemon training.
I wonder if we'll ever pull another 6-star Seth Everman. I think we got a 6-star... A Weedle Twin Needle. Wow, just an Execute. Execute actually has a lot of defense. So I think Ember might actually do more here. I think Slash also would have killed. 546.
Oh, splendid. I have a blind date coming up. I have to learn to be polite.
I like food, I like beer, I like Pokemon. Please teach me English. Alright, Erika time. Things are about to heat up.
Hello. A lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear. I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erika. I'm the leader of Celadon Gym. I teach the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. I noticed that you've defeated all of my peons. Very well, but I shall not lose, she says.
Erika, she only has 3 Pokemon. Oh, she starts off with Victory Bell, level 29. Victory Bell. More like Defeat Bell, am I right? Could be a new EXP record. Sick. Bring your own pen. Okay. I'm hoping to see a 1000 for this XP. A new record! 1186 EXP from Victory Bell.
My hunger knows no bounds.
Delicious. Goodbye, Tangela. Cooked. If our Charizard flames everything and flies, does that make him an air fryer? Not until yellow, okay, when he gets fly. The air fryer has changed my life. I buy these ½ kilogram packs of frozen broccoli, just toss it in the air fryer. Delicious. It's probably not what Erika wants to hear about how I'm cooking broccoli as I'm fighting her. Vileplume. I doubt this is a new record compared to Victory Bell. Victory Bell was 1119. Celine Fire Flyer. Alright, what do we get here? No, that is a new record, right? 1143. We didn't even get a level from that.
Oh, I concede defeat. You're remarkably strong. I must confer you the rainbow badge. Is she missing a word there? Confer upon you?
Ah, Victory Bell was higher at 1186. Darn. So it did win that. A Ferric Victory Bell, since it died.
The rainbow badge will make Pokemon up to level 50 obey. It also allows Pokemon to use strength in and out of battle. Please also take this with you. TM21. TM21 contains Mega Drain. Half the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon.
Alright, swept that gym cleanly. We still have not taken damage since evolving into Charizard. We will go ahead and heal before we go gambling. My dream is to get through Rocket Hideout without having to heal. Is there a PP up here? Oh, yeah. That's actually going on Slash. More flamethrowers? No, Slash is our stronger move. Is it? So Slash is 140. Flamethrower is 95 times 1.5. So it's just about the same. It's slightly higher in base power, but look at this. We actually have 13 more attack than special. So I think if the targets are neutral, a slash is actually very slightly stronger, but they're about equivalent power. So it mostly depends on the defenses of the Pokemon we're attacking. So if we're against like a Hypno or something, we're going to want to slash them. I don't think we've missed anything so far. We could potentially miss a trainer here. It gets a little bit tricky. But the trainers always remain here, so they're not missable. Silphco is completely missable, so we have to be careful when we get to Silphco. I'm guarding this poster. Go away, or else. How goes the killing spree? We're not using a water type, but I would say swimmingly. Ooh, Raticate, they could quick attack us. And they did. Oh, a crit quick attack. Wow. So we have not failed a single one-hit KO since evolving into Charizard. I could have Embered here, probably. Dang! Our hideout might be discovered. I better tell boss. Hey! A switch behind the poster. These are valuable. Let's push it. Second-hand switch. Alright, I believe there's a rare candy here, so we need to make sure we pick that up. Hey, who are you? How did you get in here? Two Pokemon. Drowsy. I think this could actually survive an Ember. How much PP did we gain from that PP up? 4, right? Crazy how this game predicted the Switch 30 years ago. I mean, Psychic was really overpowered in Gen 1. Okay, Ember can kill this Machop, right? We have a 25 level lead. Cooked. Ooh, level 47 Deathwing. Ow! Beaten! Are you dissing Team Rocket? That's still locked. That's, remember, we have to take the elevator up to reach that area. I think there's something in one of these potted plants. The PP up. I mean, let's just, Hammer our Slash, right? Or Forge our Slash? You also get more value out of using PP up on Slash compared to Flamethrower because it's a percentage increase, and Slash has more PP to begin with. You broke into our operation? Raticate. Welcome to the Forge. We now have 28 max slash PP. That's very nice. 522 for Raticate. And another Raticate. So this should also be 522, right? I don't think there's any variance in the EXP amount you get from Pokemon of the same species and level. Yeah, exact same. 522. Burnt. Actually, I only used my normal moves. You're not gonna get away with this, you brat. I tried cooking bratwursts in the air fryer. Worked really well. Really, really good for, like, sausages. Low mess as well. The jailer found an escape rope, but I thought nobody could escape from the mall. Hey, boss said you can see ghosts with the self-scope. I think I'm supposed to go down first and then come back up to this level. This guy has 5 Pokemon? Okay, well, he has 4 Pokemon, I guess. $196 for a Zubat. That's worthless. Alright, first Dogos of the area. We'll put on a concert. But only because he was the first, okay? I don't think the rocket that was inside the game corner was originally logged. Can't find him anywhere, but I saved the EXP data. Thank you. Alright, we gotta consult with Golden Pincer when he returns. Oh, it's a level 17 Dogos. Dogos. 1% evil, 99% hot gas. Dogos. Beta. We have a 30 level advantage. I think Ember will work. Yes. And we got a crit. So I'm not sure what Charizard's Gen 1 crit rate is. I think it's, like 15%. 15 to, like, 18%. How close am I to the truth? Ooh, an Eradicate. Dogos. Well, this stinks. I don't know about how coughing would talk aside from saying coughing. I surrender. The Team Rocket HQ has 4 basement floors. Can you reach the boss? Are you a bad enough dude to reach the boss? We got word from upstairs that you were coming. He only has 2 Pokemon. We are, of course, obscenely overleveled. Maybe Body Slam would have been good as a secondary attack. That isn't Slash, because it's actually stronger than Ember, right? Why did I sell Body Slam? What? I lost? No. Hey, go ahead and go. But you need the lift key to run the elevator. Oh, an item here. TM10. What is that? Swift? The Edge! I don't think we need that. It's actually weaker than Slash. Unless it crits. Man, this is really slow. Can Charizard learn Earthquake? Yes. The rare candy! The floor is kind of hypnotic. I also don't know why it's green, because we are playing red version. Okay, I think that's everything. Gives me a headache. We'll be out of here soon. Hey, stop meddling in Team Rocket's affairs. I'm playing on Nintendo PC. Well, don't tell Masada. Rattata! These chumps are definitely not really worth the effort to kill. We're getting basically nothing. At the very least, the EXP doesn't scale. I don't think we're gonna have to back out of here, though. We have a lot of PP. Those PP ups helped a lot. 496 for Eradicate. Ooh, Drowsy. This is why we have physical attacks. Very nice. Oof, taken down. Actually, I never used takedown. Sylph Scope. The machine the boss stole. It's here somewhere. But you'll never find it. The jailer found an HP up. I mean, we may as well just use it, right? Because I think we're going to need inventory space. So let's see, we have 149 HP now. After upping our HP, we go to... We gained 2 HP. Awesome. Incredible. The elevated doesn't work. Hey, where's the lift key? It's a mystery. Who could have the lift key? 2 Pokemon. A Dogas. Deathwing is doing it big. Do people still think that Lorelei is going to be able to attack us? I don't think so. Dude, at this point, I don't think Lorelei is going to damage us. I think we're just going to kill her. I'm not 100% sure of that, though. I'm like 80% sure. No! Oh, no! I dropped the lift key. The jailer found the lift key. I don't think Flamethrower is OHKOing Slowbro. Why would I Flamethrower Slowbro? Now, there's no question about whether we're gonna win or lose. There's no way we're gonna lose. It's, will she get to attack us? But Slowbro has really good defense, so it might survive a slash. Well, this wasn't technically wrong, but I guess it was a little slower than using the bottom warp pad. And then we sort of Metal Gear around here. Sunny Beam? What are you talking about? Sunny Day is not in Gen 1. The Nugget! What are you sighing about? Oof. A Moonstone. It's so slow. TMO7. I mean, it's a lot slower than in the remake, but I don't think this is that slow, right? I don't mind it too much, at least. That just sends me back to the entrance, right? Which is not where I want to go. Am I missing any items? I don't think so. So, this is the way to the end, but I wonder if I forgot an item. I did, so it's a good thing I went over here. Although I don't know how important this item is. Cheese, can you put Subway Surfers in a corner? I did get the rare candy, yes. The super potion. Okay, that's useless. It's so awfuling to me. The bed is just right to make the floor look so bad. I mean, I'm not gonna say this looks good. It doesn't. But it is an ancient game. Are we planning to grind to level 100 at the end? Probably not, no. We're just gonna see exactly how many kills are in the game, and how high we can reach with all of the rare candies. This is definitely an experiment, because I wasn't sure before starting this how engaging or not it would be to do this sort of mass slaughter run. Hey, why did you come here? So I just got comments on the community announcement post complaining about it, calling it monotonous. You think it's monotonous to kill 50 rattatas? I killed hundreds of Elwyn boars, pal. $231 XP from a rattata. Ooh, Raticate. Interesting. So, let's see how much more XP we get, because I think they're the same level. How much do we get from this? 471, so more than double. Did you name your rival Thrall? No, they're Anduin. And we're the jailer. 471. The game also progresses much quicker this way. Yeah, it's actually pretty fast, right? Enemies can't do anything to us. We took damage from a critical quick attack, that's it. And we took damage from using the HP up. Ooh, level 48 Deathwing. This won't do. Okay, I'll talk. Take the elevator to see my boss. A hyper potion. Intruder alert! What's your favorite Gen 1 glitch? Mine are the trainer fly glitch and the old man glitch. I really like Brock through walls. That one's pretty fun. Trainer fly is also the gateway to many abilities some would consider unnatural. How many slashes do we have? We still have 21 durability in our killing edge. That's crazy. I like Glitch City. Yeah, I like her music too. Dogas! Dude, this 28 used killing edge is really good. The Schnitter. My favorite is statue fishing. It's a pretty innocuous one. We seem to be behind on EXP. Are you sure? We can check after we complete the rocket hideout. These trainers don't disappear, right? I can't do it. A Sylph Scope. I don't know where it is. Never mind, a few Pokemon just popped up all at once? Okay. I had a feeling there were some items in those potted plants, but maybe it's in like the remake. So I'm gonna go up first. Because there's this guy here. You lost, you little rat. And these guys aren't very nice. He's a Grimer. I don't think that Giovanni has a Rhydon yet, right? He has a Rhyhorn, and a Rhyhorn we can definitely kill with Dig. Dogas. I thought his name was Boss Rockets. Why? Uh-oh. That fight opened the door. How convenient for you. Rhydon is also useless in red blue since its level up move pool is laughable. We haven't saved in a while, so we should save just in case. I think we got every trainer in here that we haven't yet encountered. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? Big Death Knight fan. 3 Pokemon. Ekans. Can we get away with Project Ember here? We can. So against Boss Rocket's Kangaskhan, should we use Flamethrower or should we use Slash? What's Kangaskhan special in Gen 1? Shabak! Shabak will Slash. Horrible special? Okay, so we'll Flamethrower. 724. Yeah. Boss! My boss! I failed you! Star Fox 64 is gonna be fun. Hey, I know you! You ruined our plans at Mount Moon. Rocket wants to fight 3 Pokemon. Sandshrew. Dude, these are his elite guards. A Sandshrew. Cooked. Ekans. Cooked. Ooh, Sand Slash. I'll actually use a Flamethrower for this. They probably would have died to Ember, but we have 14 Flamethrowers left before we have to retreat. 802 for Sand Slash. Burned again. He probably didn't expect Flamethrower by this point. You have something against Team Rocket? Okay, I think those are the last trainers, right? Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I don't need Super Potion. What is this? Is this Swift? I can't learn Horn Drill. This is not a drill. Oh, that was brutal. Iron. I guess we'll use it. So we have 104 defense. And if we use Iron defense, what do we go to? It was 104 before. It is now... 105!
Break yourselves upon my body!
What is Boss Rocket gonna do? It's basically nothing. It's half a Draco Shield. Incredible. Dude, these stat boosters look useless. That's a weird sound. So, I must say, I am impressed you got here. That was my plan. Boss Rocket Giovanni. He only has 3 Pokemon. Onyx! Oh, this guy means business. There's no way Flamethrower is actually stronger, right? Than 100 base power dig? There's no way Onyx survives this. See ya. Rhyhorn. Also no way Rhyhorn survives this. Oh, guard spec! Now we can't crit him. See ya. And Kangaskhan we're just gonna flame. Hey, level 29. This could be a new EXP record. Pretty good EXP yield. Decent level. I'm expecting over 1,000. Yeah, over 1,000, but not a new record. Victory Bell is still the record holder. Hey, level 49 Deathwing.
What? This cannot be. I see that you raise Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside. For now. I hope we meet again.
The jailer found the Sylph Scope. Yes, now all the secrets of the Shadowlands will be revealed. Is Giovanni a vampire? He's pretty evil. Okay, so I think we got every single trainer in Rocket Hideout. Let's go ahead and pick up Fly. We did? Perfect. We gotta go to the jailer's PC. We don't need Flash anymore. We don't need the coin case. I never think we're gonna use that. Symphony of the Night. We don't need the Moonstone. Lift Key we never need again as either. We can sell the Nugget. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Cheese doesn't want to gamble. Time to unsub. Don't worry, we'll gamble next week. The next record will probably be broken by a normal dude, not an important battle. The level curve on this next section is weird. It's possible. We still have to fight our rival. I think it might actually be faster to pick up Fly and then fly back to Lavender. It'll definitely save us time overall. This isn't a fish smoker situation, I don't think.
How'd you get in? Good effort.
That face when streamer doesn't gamble? I don't know if it's illegal. Oh, you found my secret retreat. Oh, please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
How'd you like my Dracula impression? So as you can see, Deathwing cannot actually fly. But it's fine because we have Farfetch'd. She's banned from Kick for not gambling. You could say kicked from Kick, right? An annoying thing about these Ghastlies is that we can't actually... We can't dig them. Did I heal? I did. Dracula impression pretty on point. Thank you. I tried. Have you ever thought about making content about your favorite Pokemon of each type from every gen? It's a site called Ultimate Favorite Pokemon Picker. I think it could make for some fun content. Maybe someday. I'm not gonna say it's a boring idea, but it's definitely something that I think other people have also made. I typically want to do things that other people have not done. Not always, but I like Charizard. Like, yeah, okay. It's Anduin. Well, hey, Jayla. What brings you here? Bad writing?
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Tempest Keep was merely a setback.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking, but the SSN was merely a setback. Hey, your Pokemon don't look dead. I can at least make them faint. Let's go, pal. Please don't make me play Shadowlands. Anduin wants to fight. Hey, he's a raid encounter. Oh, Popo Plus. He could quick attack us. We can go ahead and just use all our slashes, because we can't use them in the tower anyway. Dude, it's the Tower of Torghast. 604. How much is this Guardy worth? 448. Execute. Tamatama. Level 49 Charizard bullies NFEs. Please do not mention Torghast. Dude, we're the jailer in a haunted tower. It's literally Torghast. 462 for Execute. Ooh, Kadabra. I think this is like quadruple the amount of health that Kadabra had. It's extremely dead. 621 for Kadabra. How much from Wartortle? Wartortle, I'm gonna guess like over 700. Yeah, 765. The jailer defeated Anduin. What? Oh, you stinker.
My demise accomplishes nothing! The Master will have you! You will drown in your own blood! The world shall burn! Ah!
You haven't seen the last of me!
Is Silphco the Tower of Volney? We will be grinding there. I think Silphco is going to be the hardest part of the run. I took it easy on you too. The jailer got money. Hey, how's your Pokédex coming along, pal? I just caught a Cubone. I can't find a grown-up Marowak yet. I doubt there are any left. Well, I better get going. I guess I'd better get going. I've got a lot to accomplish, pal. Is he gonna smell us? Smelled.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Sniffed. We can go ahead and repel here. Even we could not identify the wayward ghosts. A Sylph scope might be able to unmask them. These are the scary haunted mediums. Ooh. 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 Ah. Channeler wants to fight. We'll just interrupt the channel. Anybody have kick? Surely they die to a flamethrower, right? DEATHdex is 100 special, which is quite good, but I'm level 49. Okay, goodbye. 468 for a ghastly, not bad. Oh! You saved me! The ghosts can be identified by the Sylph Skull. And escape rope. Johto citizens have sense undead. They learned it from Morty. Chris Channeler. Begone, evil spirits! Channeler. Click the cube once and then don't move, okay? Just channel, please. Andrew Mackenzie is here for the ghost dungeon. Andrew Mackenzie is the #1 small ghost emote user. Check any video and almost every stream. At 8 AM on most streams, at the very beginning, you'll see a small ghost. Delve into the comments, you'll see a small ghost. 447. Man, did that really have to be a battle? Ooh, the spirit left. It's important to exercise. My friends were possessed too. Kick. I guess we can't understand Orcish. So I guess that confirms we're Alliance. A channeler. Anybody have an interrupt? I gotta be careful not to slash by accident. $487. Excuse my English, but if they added Pokemon Red to NSO, would they run out of excuses for remaking Gen 1? I'm not sure what you mean by run out of excuses, because nothing can stop them from remaking Gen 1. What am I doing? Sorry, I was possessed. Tell it to the judge, Pinky. Be cursed with me. Qua. Channeler. Anybody have an interrupt? I think it's literally only Ghastlies in this entire tower. It's kind of boring. But this is also the only place you find the Ghastlies. We don't have to worry too much about Flamethrower because we get to the little purification pad that'll restore our HP. So we don't have to worry too much about that. They would make a remake of the NSO version of Pokemon Red, of course. Switch to exclusive for 50 USD. You added a laughing Tyranitar, but, like, that's something they would do. 468 for that Ghastly. What? We can't crack the identity of the ghosts. The jailer found an elixir. That could be useful. Ooh, beat me not. I guess that's the hex that'll win them the battle, so they say. Channeler! Anyone got an interrupt? Fire Red Leaf Green on Switch sold like 4 million copies. It's actually lower than I would have expected. Flamed. Huh? Who? What? Remember the 5 W's. Who, what, when, where. May the departed souls of Pokemon rest in peace. Ripperoni. Repel's effect wore off. I think we can actually buy Super Repels. Maybe in Lavender Town? So let's swap to those. Ghost? No. Qua. These guys really like Kwanzaa. A A channeler! Anybody have an interrupt? Another ghastly. I actually think this is worse than the rocket grunts. The rocket grunts, you didn't only fight ghastly. You could, it's kind of like the world's worst loot box, right? Is it a rattata? Is it a Zubat? Oh, it's a Grimer. Where is the ghost? I must have been dreaming. Ooh, a lot of items. Woke! Well, now you're no longer dreaming. Ooh, HP up. Let's go ahead and cash in that 2 HP. 157? Wow. Man, they're so cheap. They don't even give us the 1 HP. When you level up, it at least gives you the HP. Come on. These illegal supplements, they haven't been tested. Well, I guess not much in this game has been tested. You shall join us. Trying to invite me to their guild. Does skipping the Silph Scope for Marowak with Pokédoll work in red and blue, or is that only L? I believe it also works here. Channeler! Anybody have an interrupt? We've got about an hour of gameplay left before we swap to reviewing the data so far. And then we'll be ending at probably 10 hours today, because I have to go to a dinner with my friends. Not at the pork steak place. What a nightmare. I know, I love the pork steak place. Why don't they want to go there? I was possessed. I guess that explains it. Give me your soul. Sorry, you're a bit late. My soul belongs to another. Let's speed up her ghastly. Channeler, anybody have an interrupt? Oh, I was wrong. It's not only ghastlies. There's a haunter. Alright, let's give him a special welcome with this dig. Oh no, what about Levitate? Doug. $621. Level 50 Deathwing. Alright, where do we go to level now? I'm thinking Ungoro Crater. Gasp. Ungoro, you'll get ganked. I was under possession. They all have a similar defense. Come, child. I sealed this space with white magic. You can rest here. White mage. Entered purified protected zone. Jailer's Pokemon are fully healed. You think that hurt the jailer? Zombies. Just zombies. A channeler. Anybody have an interrupt? And just a ghastly. So we're already at level 50. We're at level 50 with 4 badges. And there's 8 badges in the game. So that means we're just gonna hit level 100, right? Because we're halfway through. Huh? I regained my senses. Nugget. What's that thing in the channeler's head? They look like Kappa? I have no idea. Maybe it's a cap. Oh. Oof. A channeler. Anybody have an interrupt? Ooh, Haunter. We'll also give him a dig. Anybody remember dig.com? Doug. $5.94. Ooh. I fell to evil spirits, despite my training. I'm guessing they undergo special defense training to resist possession. Give me blood, which I will then share with those in need. Yeah, it's just a blood drive, sure. Pretty aggressive recruitment tactic, though. It's annoying you can't use ground moves in the Gen 3 version of Lavender Town. I remember seeing that in the Tamahiro video about Fire Red. Because what's the Pokemon you can encounter in Lavender Tower that isn't Ghastly? It's Cubone, right? And Cubone is a ground type that is effective against Ghastly. So if you don't have anything else you can use against Ghastly, you could catch a Cubone here, right? Often the Pokemon that are in an area, you could use to beat other Pokemon in the area. But in Gen 3, because of just the implementation, the roughshod implementation of abilities, that no longer works because the Ghastlies have Levitate. Deathwing doesn't care, though. All shall burn. Groan. I know, I don't like Fire Red either. I feel anemic and weak. So I guess she needs to drink blood? X accuracy. Actually a very powerful item in this, but not for our purposes. I believe in Gen 1, X accuracy doesn't increase your accuracy. It removes the accuracy check. So it also means you can no longer Gen 1 miss. Because Gen 1 miss is a result of, like, a quirk in the accuracy check. I think it checks for less than or equal to. Or no, it's missing the equal to. So if you roll 255, from 0 to 255, I think that means you miss. And that's what causes it. As we saw 4 times so far this stream, as this lady continues to keck wildly. Channeler, anybody have an interrupt? Level 24 Ghastly. I forgot how many trainers this tower had. Some of them are skippable. But I think most are not. You have to fight most of them. Key. What's going on here? Well, you can read the description. Earth. Qua. 255 is not less than 255, so it misses. Yeah, so they forgot the equal to. Just a Ghastly. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of these battles. Defeated Channeler. Something fell out. Very weird dialogue here. They're talking about the evil spirit. Hair didn't fall out. It was an evil spirit. Ooh. The jailer found a rare candy. Hey, we're collecting those. Okay, so here is the Marowak. So I am going to kill the Marowak, but I believe running from the Marowak also clears the encounter. So I'm just going to show that. Be gone, intruders. I believe you can just run. Ghost appeared. But then doxed by the Sylph Scope. Oh, Marowak appeared. I think you just run. Yeah, you can just run. Oh, you do actually have to kill them. So, Pokédoll works, but just running doesn't. Interesting. Hey, level 30 Marowak. Is that the highest level Pokemon we've seen so far? We've seen level 29. Don't worry, we'll calm the spirits by roasting it. How much XP for the Marowak? 531. That's less than I would have expected. The ghost was the restless soul of Cubone's mother. The mother's soul was calmed after being bathed in searing flames. It departed to the post-game. And we gotta fight these grunts, right? On the way to Mr. Fuji. Hey, what do you want? Why are you here? We found a witch. May we burn her? Hey, we can use Slash again. Although maybe we'll just use Ember. We are double the level of this Zubat. Purifying Flames? I guess that is a theme. The game only checks if you ended the battle by hitting the run command. The Pokédoll ended it without, so it was told that's fine. Ah, interesting. We're cooking these Zubats. How much XP do we get? Like 300? Oh. Oh. Okay, Golbat. Golbat's gotta be like 800, right? It's kind of fun to guess how much XP we're gonna get. I'm gonna guess like 800. It's a feast! 915. Nice. I give up. I'm not gonna forget this. Hey, this old guy came and complained about us harming useless Pokemon. We're talking it over as adults. Rocket wants to fight. Dogas. Nah, we haven't encountered a Dogas in this area yet. Why do we need the Poke Flute? We can just put on a concert. Dogas has kind of a high XP yield, right? We get like 500 for this? More than I would expect. 600, see? Alright, Drowsy's kind of what you would expect, right? Like 500 for Drowsy. Drowsy. Yeah, 567. Please, no more. My son, he's gone mad. Hey, Pokemon are only good for making money. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay out of our business. Hey, you're not saving anyone, kid. He has 4 Pokemon. Okay, but one of them's a Zubat. Where's the lie? They knew even back then. Cooked. Rattata? Rattata? Come on, bro. I feel like at this point in the game, we had to have beaten Giovanni, right, to even get here. I can handle Raticate. Okay. Thank you. Handled. 571. It's worth less than Dogas. Level 51 Deathwing. And a Zubat. Cooked. Hey, don't fight us, Rockets. You're not getting away with this. You haven't seen the last of me. You came to save me. Thank you.
But I came here of my own will, own volition, own accord. Own free will. I came to calm the soul of Cubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has gone to the post-game. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon House, at the foot of this tower. You'd think there would be a lot of Pokemon houses in this world, but I got the trademark first, and I'll sue the pants off anyone else who dares establish such a property. Jailer, your Pokédex quest may fail without love for your Pokemon. I think this may help your quest. The jailer received a Pokeflute. Upon hearing Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will go woke. It works on all sleeping Pokemon. Pokemon House or Pokemon Home? It's an infinite awakening, so you no longer need awakenings once you have the Pokeflute. We've got to go to the jailer's PC. We no longer need the Sylph Scope. We actually no longer need HMO2. These are the things I think we would just sell. I don't think we're going to catch anything. I think we're going to be using Lapras for Surf and Strength. So we don't need this. Crom's business is now in shambles since you got the flute. He was holding the market hostage. We need a spot in our party. There's a snake in my box. Alright, we've got about an hour left. We've got an hour left. Where do we go? There's the monstrous route to the south. Or we could do the bikers. We could also go to Silphco. Do we go to Silphco now? Or do we start with Silphco next time? Silphco has the most potential to end in disaster. Kabi going to the west? And then Cycling Road? Maybe we can do Safari Zone as well. Don't you like to live dangerously? I feel like South of Lavender would take a while. It's like the longest stretch in the game. It takes forever. Cycling Road has a hidden rare candy. Does it? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Where is it? Can we one-hit KO Kabigon? This actually might be kind of difficult. Maybe if you crit? Kabigon's HP and... It's really good, but its defense and its special defense are actually not that good. I think we can kill it with a flamethrower.
Alright. It's time for Snorlax to go woke. 4 spaces right and 2 spaces north from the northernmost cue ball. In the patch of grass. Hold B to stay in place so you can pick it up. We'll try. Snorlax played Awakening, which saved the franchise. Woke! Kabigon, also known as Relaxo. Level 30. I mean, we're level 51. Snorlax wouldn't actually gain its really good special defense until Gen 2, so I think Flamethrower is actually better. Flamed. We also crit them. I don't know if that mattered. Only 660 XP? Really? With a big yawn, Snorlax returned to the mountains. And yet you can't see them on Mount Silver. Oh, I don't have a bike. It's fine. Stop right there. No pedestrians allowed on Cycling Road. Pay no attention to the man phasing through the desk at the top. Excuse me, please wait up. No pedestrians allowed on Cycling Road. See ya, pal. Very well made game. Hey, what do you want? The biker! Ooh, Beto Beton. Alright, time to use all this slash PP. Did I never heal after Lavender Tower? I guess not. 558 Beto Beton. Dogas! Okay, there's going to be a lot of Dogas on Cycling Road. We're not play this every time, but we'll play this for all of the bikers at the top. D-O-G-A-R-S. Dogas. Dogas. I might be a zoomer because I've never seen that. Yeah, you can just keep mashing B and moving to the left, and then they'll just let you through. And then they assume that if you're on Cycling Road, you must have a bike, so they just give you one. We don't actually have a bike. Don't you dare laugh. We like just hanging here. What's it to you? Nice bike. Hand it over. The cue ball. Yeah, that's my cue. I don't know what cue ball means. It's level 28. Do you think it can survive an ember? Nope. Not after a crit. I think our crit rate is almost 18, like 15 to 18%. It's pretty high. Mankey is really, really frail. Oh, because he's bald? That's so rude. Genuine Machop is so crusty. I think it's pretty cute. Knockout. Forget it. Who needs your bike? Come out and play, little mouse. I actually don't have a Pikachu. Have you already talked about the FEU drama in the stream? You said something about it in the beginning? Yes, we talked about it at the beginning. I think we're done with that for now. It's possible that talking about it may cause further developments. But as far as I know, nothing new has happened. It does get people talking. But do they enjoy talking about this topic? That's the question. Still level 51 Deathwing. You little rat! I hate losing. Get away from me. Hey, you just bumped me. That's true, I did. Sorry. The biker. He only has one Pokemon. Muck? Matadogas. Level 33 Matadogas. Wow. This might be a new EXP record. This might be like 1500. Alright, level 33 Matadogas. What do we get? 1222. That's a new record. Okay.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Kaboom! Sploosh. Kaboom! I'm feeling hungry and mean. Sky foresaw Morpeko. Cue ball. He only has one Pokemon. Does he have a Muck? He has a Machop. I bet the guy voicing those lines had a riot. I know the character's shtick is that he's super grumpy, but he does his job very well. When it comes time for business, he plays the characters. Bad, bad, bad. I like my Pokemon ferocious. They tear up enemies. My one Machop. You can also get the Fuschia from Vermillion, using a coastal road. Oh, he just gives helpful advice. Sure, I'll go. Go where? What are you talking about? The bite. Oh, he's got 4 Pokemon. Grimer. How many slashes do we have? 18? 21. Wow, we can just slash his tires. No problem. Another Grimer. Critical hit. Very nice. Oh, I love Gen 1. Welcome, Swansea, and how you doing? As you can see, we're already level 51. We have not taken a hit since evolving into Charizard. A hit that isn't quick attack. Level 52 Deathwing. This really is the best way to play. Best as in most efficient, I think. Don't make me mad. I like harassing people with my vicious Pokemon, so he admits it. You could probably rage bait by cutting my voice so that it just says I like harassing people. So he admits it. Alright, we're going to have to make sure we don't skip any of these. So we'll probably have to do a couple rounds. Hey, you heading to Fuschia? Biker wants to fight. There's no trainers in Seafoam, I don't think. Matadogas! But it's only level 28. I still think this will break 1,000 EXP. Dude, Matadogas is an EXP pinata. Yeah, 1,038 XP. And this is just a Dogas. And another Matadogas. Dude, this... I think he offered less EXP than Erika, but it was actually comparable. Considering he's just a random dude. Damn, 1,038. Crash and burn. I love racing downhill. We're bikers, highway stars. These guys all have real motorbikes, right? And we just have a pedal bike. Wow, level 33 muck. I'm gonna go ahead and slash. I don't want them to minimize. This is gonna be a lot of EXP as well. This could potentially be a new record. Muck gives you a lot. Ah, no, 1,110. That's over 1,100, I think. Good guess. Before reading the description, I thought you're going to grind in the early game route to level 100. No, that's not this stream. But thank you for reading the description. Smoked. Does this guy know how long we had to argue about the fish smoker in Stardew Valley? Smoked. Are you looking for adventure? I'm mostly out for blood in this run. I need a little exercise. The cue ball. He's very rotund. Damn, 4 Pokemon. Mankey. I definitely prefer it when they have 1 or 2 strong Pokemon. $4.11 from a Mankey. Exercising in my motorbike. Maybe the cue balls have pedal bikes. He's gotta like walk around a little bit, it's fresh air. It's better than sitting inside. Ooh, Machoke. That's a slash. If you guys have never seen Gen 1 Slash in action, I hope that this stream made you a believer. Slash is crazy in this game. Woo, good workout. I'm sure I lost weight there. Is there anything in this lane? I don't think so. If Nidoking with Thrash wasn't better, I'd use Slash. Bait used to be believable. Can't really be convinced when Charizard is double the level of its enemies. And you saw how strong it was earlier on. There's many instances where we will still use Slash, even though Flamethrower is available to us. And of course there was the long stretch of levels where Flamethrower was in fact not available at all. Nice bike! How's it handle? Ooh, 2 Pokemon. That gets me excited because they're probably good. Ooh, Matadogas. Do you think he has Matadogas and Muck? We're using Flamethrower on Weezing. Weezing has very good physical defense. Yeah, Matadogas and Betobeton. I'm just gonna slash Muck because his defense is worse and I don't want him to minimize. Level 53 Deathwing. Shoot. The slope makes it hard to steer, it's true. Get lost, kid. I'm bushed. Why are you attacking me if you're tired? I think this is the Dogas guy. Oh. Hey, Dogas is a pretty good EXP yield. 610. Oh, he has a Matadogas. But it's only level 25. So this one I actually don't think will break 1000 EXP. Yeah. But these other Dolgas, we can just hit them with an Ember. So we are basically already at the level where you would bring Charizard to the Elite Four, right? We're basically at Elite Four level, and we have 4 badges. What the stream does show is that Kanto is easy in the optimal... Oh, I messed up. No! And they crit us. But we could have avoided taking damage, so I think it still counts. Clearly, Flamethrower would have killed, right? So... I thought that was another Dolgas. I didn't even look. Are you satisfied? I need to catch a few Z's. Yeah, he had 2 Weezings. That threw me off. Run is ruined. Might as well reset. Damageless speedrun is over. I think the question is, be a rebel. The question is, would there have been any enemies that we could not have one-hit KO'd? So far, I think the answer is actually no, right? Because we clearly could have KO'd that. Primeape, wow! I remember I watch a lot of, not a lot of, but some Twitch streamers. I think because they have the tie-in between Amazon and Twitch. So they'll always say like, hey, cool viewer, thank you for the Prime. And that's something I've never said. Because we're not on Twitch. But maybe in an alternate universe. Here I just say thank you for the pin missiles. But there's a shadow version of me that thanks people for the Prime. This is evidence that Gen 1 Charizard is ass. 20 plus level advantage against Pokemon with low special and still can't kill it with Stab Ember. I'm guessing that's a tongue-in-cheek comment. Obviously you shouldn't be using Ember. Although I agree that Gen 1 Charizard is not very good. But you could also do worse. Ah! Why was I talking about Prime? Be ready to fight for your beliefs. Yeah! Wait, this is so inspirational. Be ready to fight for your beliefs.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Uh-oh? What's uh-oh? Wait, what's woke? Did I miss something? Would Primeape be our mascot if you were on Twitch? It would still be the mighty Patreon. My Pokemon won't evolve. Why? I think he has a Machoke. So this is actually a tutorial for trait evolutions. Why are these delinquents so motivational? It's like great teacher Onizuka. The inspirational Yakuza slash delinquents. Over 1,000 XP for a Machoke, nice. Why you? And this guy isn't that inspirational. Maybe some Pokemon need element stones to evolve. Like a Machoke, right? That's why I have a Machoke. Elemental Punch-Out Machoke. Let Voltorb electrify you. Guys, what Pokemon do you think this guy has? I'm gonna guess Voltorb. Oh, how did I know? Leave the Fight Stone Magnemite. I don't know why I used Dig here. Oh! I mean, All according to Keikaku.
Yes, I am a god!
Yes, of course. Perfect, we saved a PP. Let Voltorb electrify you, Doug. Brilliant. Ground it out. Hey, at least he's not using poison types. I got my Voltorb at the abandoned power plant. Oh, that's actually a hint to go to the power plant, and that the power plant exists. Interesting. Okay, this guy is new. And so is that guy. There's no money in fighting kids. I only fight for money. A cue ball. I think there was a line from a... I think it was a Nerd City video. Nerd City is not nerdrotic. I think nerdrotic is like some extreme anti-woke guy. Hopefully I don't remind you guys of that, but... I'm talking about Nerd City, who I think also went crazy. I think he became a crypto shill. Level 54 Deathwing. But I think he had a video... Maybe it was about Logan Paul? And at some point he said he was doing it for purely mercenary reasons. I just like that phrase. To be doing something for purely mercenary reasons. There's no money in fighting kids. Burned out. The Nerd City crash out was such a shame. Did he have a crash out? Did he go crazy for NFTs? Was that Nerd City? Or am I thinking of someone else? I know Nerd Slayer Studios, the guy who makes the Death of a Game series, had a complete meltdown in his comment section about StarCraft 2. It's really funny because his videos are like really calm and professional, and then in the comments he's actually angrier than me. It's very funny. You should check it out sometimes. Just the Nerd Slayer Studios, Death of a Game, StarCraft 2. And in the comments, he's just having a complete meltdown. Good stuff is lying around on Cycling Road. Good luck finding that rare candy. What do you want, kiddo? Maybe this has been answered before, but why are they called cue ball? I think it's because they're bald. And by I think, I mean somebody in the chat told me that, because I actually didn't know either. Okay, no, it was ethical NFTs with Nerd City. Very strange. $5.46 from the Machop. We still have 8 slashes. The cue balls are literally called skinheads in Japanese. Okay, so it is because they're bald. I mean, in Japanese, skinhead doesn't have the same connotations. It literally just means bald. But I can understand why they didn't call them skinheads in English. I could barely bump you out of here. The shove mechanic. People say we have too many graphics. He could barely bump us out of here.
Swiss ball shoulder tackle. With a partner, make a tackling shoulder maneuver.
You landlubbers are further than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
You road lubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise. Cycling road is clear, thank you. Alright, one more objective. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, crap. I gotta, there's a candy in these fields. Logan Paul is terrible. I feel like I've seen a lot of videos lately on 1, 2, 3, 4. Rare. I feel like I've seen a lot of videos recently on Pokemon card scalping. I don't know if you guys have also seen that. Did you guys know you can cut the grass like that? It's kind of cool. I don't know why you would ever do it, but it's cool. Repel's effect wore off. Alright, so Cycling Road is completely clear. We've got, pretty much enough time. We can maybe even do Fuschia Gym. We can do Safari Zone and Fuchsia's Gym, and then we'll review the data, and I think that'll be it for today. So we'll have a shorter... excuse me. You need a bicycle for Cycling Road. Yeah, okay. I was leaving Cycling Road. Oh, we gotta do these bird keepers. They scalped Pop-Tarts? Did they really? I always check every grassy area for new Pokemon. Oh, I bought some overalls. For a Super Mario RPG. It was only $10, but we could also use it for Bird Catcher if we ever do beginner bugs. Oh, Spearow Agnew. You really couldn't give him a Fearow? Come on. Something that I think is... I don't know if I would say it's interesting. I'm not sure what the adjective I would use here is. But... lately since I've been trying to meet people at these real-life events... You know, often we... oh, here's Fearow. You know, often we talk... I think I can actually kill Fearow with an Ember. Fearow is really, really frail. I'm feeling furious. Man, Charizard special, it's really horrible. It doesn't count, okay? Doesn't count. It only counts if we could not have gotten the KO. Tch. Okay, he thinks it counts. I wish I had a bike. Hey, did you know you don't need one? Just smash B, bro. This is my turf. Get out of here. He's got 5 Pokemon? Or 4? Spearow. Turf Wars. Things I had plenty of flamethrowers and slashes. Beginner birds? I think we're gonna call them early birds. I think what I was saying was, I was trying to meet these new people. Obviously, one of the first things you ask is, you know, oh, what do you do for a living? I tell them, oh, I'm a YouTuber. And then they ask, what kind of videos do you make? And I say, oh, it's a little embarrassing, but I make Pokemon videos. And almost everybody who is, you know, not familiar with Pokemon, when I tell them that, they say, oh, like the cards. So it seems to be that the normal people view Pokemon as a card franchise now. And this has happened with multiple people that I've met, like 4 or 5 times. They say, oh, like the cards. Like, the cards? What do you mean? It's a video game franchise. Darn. This is my fave Pokemon hunting area. Fave. Fave. How do you like my bird call? That's pretty good, right? Bird Keeper. He only has one. Ooh, dude, Dodrio. This is like the strongest Pokemon we've faced so far. Dodrio is no joke. Cooked. I mean, Dodrio is no joke, I say, as we massacre it with our level 54 Charizard, but, you know, if we didn't have a level 54 Charizard, that might be kind of dangerous. I had to bug you. I also collect sea Pokemon on weekends. It's a big Pelipper fan. Pokemon cards are a blight on this mortal realm. I don't think there's anything wrong with the cards themselves. It's how they've been used. It's the scalpers. The game itself is fine. It's kind of surreal coming here after playing Pokopia. So in Pokopia, basically this is where the game starts. Right here, right? Or sort of in this cave. And then you go up here, the path. And then you rebuild the Pokemon Center in this location. It's almost exact. I think they did a really good job with Pokopia, making it feel both familiar and new. Guys, I don't know if you knew this, I like Pokopia. It's really good. If there's DLC, I'll be very excited to play it. I guess we'll kill these guys. Have to warm up before my swim. How many people have asked what kind of run this is? Not that many. Not that many, but also not zero. I'd say like 5 people. Tentacool has really good special defense, so we better use Slash. Tentacool has very low XP yield, I think. Oh, no, I was wrong. 675, nice. Shelder has really low EXP yield, right? This is gonna be like 400. Oh, 622. All warmed up. Thanks, kid. I'm ready for a swim. Without my Pokemon, so I'm in danger. Wait! You'll have a heart attack! A bit of fear-mongering for the kids. Just think this will all be gone one day, in the future. Slashed. Nice crit. A Horsey. How's the XP yield of Horsey? Are we gonna break 600? Ooh, yeah, oh, sad. Level 55! Alright, where should we level now? I'm thinking, Western Plaguelands? Oh my god, Fire Spin. Oh, I'm not taking that for a spin. Only in Pokemon is it spin to lose. Horrible. Horrible. Oh, that's chilly. Watch out for Tentacool. You'll have a heart attack. But cheese, the attack continues. The issue is Fire Spin's accuracy. It's 70 or something absolutely atrocious. It's so bad. You don't actually need Cut, right? It just makes it faster? Yeah, okay, there we go. Man, what kind of city layout is this? Maybe it's a good thing they destroyed this place. We actually have Cut, so... walking around like this, it's just to prove that we could. The XP yields on the water routes I predict are gonna be horrible because of the unevolved mons? Yeah.
Welcome to the Safari Zone. For just 500, you can catch all the Pokemon you want in the park. Would you like to join the hunt? That'll be 500, please. We don't use a special Pokeball here. The jailer received 30 Torghast orbs. I don't know. We'll call you on the PA when you run out of time or Safari Balls. So I wonder how this works if you don't live in Pennsylvania. It's an American joke. I don't think is there a rare candy in here? I actually don't think there is. If there's no rare candy, we don't actually need any of the items. I don't know why I repelled now. That's cash in the trash. No more new moves from here on. I think we're gonna get the Earthquake TM in Silphco, and I can't resist, it's right here. We're gonna get the Earthquake TM in Silphco, and I will probably use that just as a second dig. So to basically give us 20 dig PP. Full restore. I meant by level up, okay. Can Charizard also learn Fire Punch? Not in Gen 1, I don't think. But I think you can give it Fire Punch in Gen 2, and then time capsule it backwards. Man, what a soundtrack. I'm guessing they ran out of budget, so they decided to just use the evolution music for this. Man, I never get this right. I think here we have to go up. I believe we have to go around. To get Surf. This short loop, Ore learned from the best. Ore is yet another Gen 1 remake. Repel's effect wore off. Dude, base Repel is so bad. Remind me to get supers. Protein! It's actually pretty useful. Alright, so we currently have 134 attack. And we're gonna get some sick gains here. I live in Pennsylvania, I get that joke. Well, I'm not your paw. +1. It's like half an energy drop, and energy drop is really good. Crazy. Peerless power. Reps for Arceus. That special is atrocious? Yeah. I think we only had 83 or 85 base special in Gen 1. It was really bad. Why is your special so low? I think you should actually know, Kanto Master. But no, Charizard is one of the very few Pokemon who actually got a special attack buff from the Gen 1 to 2 special split. It might actually be the only one who got a special attack buff. It's one of the only ones. The gold teeth. It's far more common for the special split to either give you special defense, which is not always a nerf, okay? For physical Pokemon, they tended to gain a lot of special defense. And for Pokemon like Kabigon in particular, also known as Relaxo and Snorlax, it was actually a huge buff. But Charizard would go up to 109 special attack, but in Gen 1 I think it had 85 special. It's bad. Ah. 1 second. Ah, at last. You're the first person to reach the secret house. I was getting worried that no one would win our campaign prize. Congratulations! You win! The jailer... Well, of course, we always knew the jailer would win. It's part of his master plan. I'm out of here. Oh no, we gotta wait for them to send the ballot to Pennsylvania. Would Charizard be in the top 3 worst starters if it kept its Gen 1 special? I don't think so. Because it got a lot of other buffs. But Charizard is already, like, not that good in Gen 1. I mean, you can see here it's destroying the entire game, but pretty much any Pokemon could do that. Can I just retire? I don't think I can just retire. I think I have to actually, spend the steps. Venusaur at 100 special and Blastoise also only 85 received a special defense buff instead of attack. It's far more common for special defense to get buffed. Don't call me a ding-dong. Time's up. Your Safari game is over. Did you get a good haul? Come again. Alright, so we got Surf, and we can get Strength. And I think we can use Strength to get a rare candy, right? Fire is pretty bad in Gen 1. It doesn't resist ice. Yeah, it doesn't resist ice until Gen 2. The fire really was pretty bad in Gen 1. It got a massive buff in Gen 2 called Steel type. The Warden. The Warden versus the Jailer. The real brand versus the off-brand. Hey, thanks, kid. No one could understand a word that I said. You know what? People don't understand what the jailer says anyway. I couldn't work that way. Let me give you something for your trouble. Perfect. I can give this to Mankey, maybe. For now, just so we don't have to come back here. Perfect. You don't even have to forget a move, so it's optimal. Rare candy? Rare. Very nice. Alright, we'll do Koga, and then we'll review the memes and the data. And we'll end at about 6 p.m. my time. So, please forgive me for the shorter 10-hour stream, but we also have to leave content for next time. And I think we can pretty comfortably massacre the rest of the region. Next stream, right? Because what do we have to do? Silphco, Fighting Dojo, Saffron Gym, the massive dock route between Lavender and Fuschia, then the route to the south between Fuschia and Cinnabar, like Seafoam Islands, then Seafoam Islands to Cinnabar, Cinnabar up to Pallet, and then Victory Road, and that's it, right? Not gonna take 12 hours. So this is where Slash is really gonna shine, because these Hypnos, they've got a lot of special defense. Here we go. Strength isn't the key for Pokemon. It's strategy.
Yes, I am a god!
This guy's writing a manifesto about Togetic. I'll show you how strategy can beat brute strength. This guy is in the wrong playthrough to make that statement. He has one Pokemon. You know what? I think he can survive a flamethrower. I'm gonna let him show off the special defense. We could just kill him with Slash, but let's play along. Wow!
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
Only strategy would have allowed him to survive. I could have just slashed him. Oh, new record, 1,342 EXP. Very nice. What? Extraordinary. So, you mix brawn with brains? Good strategy. And that actually is the best strategy. They don't have to be mutually exclusive. So here's the thing, the best strategy is just brawn. But that is a strategy. My strategy is to win with good attacks. Let's see you beat my special techniques. Juggler. Drowsy. A bronze and brains mixed attacker. Okay, we have 27 killing edge uses. Yes, my favorite poison type, Kadabra. Slashed. The strategy is to know what attack type works against what Pokemon. You had me fooled. I like poison and sleep techniques as they linger after battle. Master Strategist. I wanted to become a ninja, so I joined this gym. At the moment, I'm feeling more like a clown, though. Ah, yes, Drowsy, my favorite poison type. Deathwing's leveling up here. Drowsy. My favorite poison type. Kadabra. My favorite poison type. Now, strategy isn't the way to go. It's strategy. Drowsy, my favorite poison type. I think the only poison type that you face that's not on Koga is one guy's an Arbok, I think. 676. I'm done for. I'll keep on training under Koga, my ninja master. Find out what happens next on the next episode of Naruto. I also study the way of the ninja with Master Koga. Ninja have a long history of using animals. I think this guy has the Arbok. He's the tamer, yeah. Chabak! My favorite poison type. Go ahead and flame this guy. Sandslash, my favorite poison type. I think Sandslash actually might survive a slash, because that's pretty good defense, so you just cook it. Ah, yes, Arbok, my favorite poison type. Cooked. Cooked. Ooh, level 56 Deathwing. Oh! I still have much to learn. Now that's a ninja line. I still have much to learn. I think we could have just fought this guy from the other side, so this is just a mistake. Master Koga comes from a long line of ninjas. What did you descend from? What?
Come back when you're a little, richer.
Well, I'm not a noble, if that's what you mean. Holy blood. A question for people who have played FE4. So, does holy blood represent class, or does it represent race? I think it represents class, right? That's what I always thought. Ah yes, Hypno, my favorite poison type. There's no way this survives a slash, right? Slashed. Whoops! Drop my balls. Infamous line. Where there is light, there is shadow. Wow. What do you mean by that? I'm a good guy. Light and shadow, which do you choose? Left or right? It's such dramatic dialogue. Molder was able to wield both. Why would people think it represents race? Because they spend too much time on Fire Emblem Universe. Stop right there! Our invisible walls have you frustrated? Well, actually, frustration was only added in Gen 2. The Tamer. Sandslash. Crest represents class. Only those with crests are nobles because they're actually just stronger. It's not a fair world. Cooked. Sandslash, my favorite poison type. A lot of XP in this gym. Hey, Arbok, my favorite poison type. Well, it's not my favorite, but it is a poison type. My favorite poison type is definitely Nidoking. Whoa, he's got it! You impressed me. Here's a hint. Look very closely for gaps in the invisible walls. Okay. We've cleared every trainer that is not Koga, so Koga will be our final battle for today. I'm a little bit worried about Muck, because I think we have to dig to one-shot Muck, but that means Muck can minimize. So what would be really nice is if we dug, and then, like, one of his Dogars exploded, and then our dig was able to connect with Muck, but we'll see. Miya kodomo like omae dares to chosen ore. Very well. I shall misete yaru true kyofu as a jonin. You shall feel the zetsubo of doku and nemuri technique. Don't talk like that on Fire Emblem Universe. He's gonna show us his ninja way, Koga! Okay. This is like the Dogas, right? Sure. G-A-R-S. Dogas. Dogas. Wow, it's level 37. We're definitely going to hit a new EXP record from either the Matadogas or the Muck. So here's the thing, I don't think Slash is a kill. Dig is, but he might minimize. So I think the play is to dig because Slash has a 0% chance of being a kill, right? Whereas dig is a kill if it connects. If we had done Silphco first, we could just Earthquake, right? And this wouldn't be a concern. Ah, we got him anyway. Doug. Where's Walker? Still have X accuracy? That wouldn't help because that still exposes us to a hit. Alright, final Matadogas. I think we can just dig, and I think he very often just, well, let's say he blows it. Will that happen? Is he truly a master ninja? Ooh. I don't think Weezing can survive. This has very good defense, but 100 What a god! What a god! Oh, that's embarrassing. Do you think Flamethrower would have killed? I'm actually very curious. I actually want to know. Let's just see if it would have. We could have come back here later, right? We're doing this a little bit early. So I think we could have done this in an order to one-shot everything. By the time we get to Lorelei, though, there's actually nothing we can do to influence how much damage we deal. So whether or not we can one-shot Lorelei's Pokemon is sort of set in stone by the time we get there. We are 4x weak to rock. But this we could have come back with 1 or 2 extra levels and done it. But let's see. We can also test if Slash would have killed Muck. I don't think Slash would have killed Muck. Yeah, not even close. So we did have to go for the dig. Okay, he X-attacked, sure. And I don't think that Flamethrower would kill Matadogas, but let's see. It would be close. Closer than Slash not killing Muck. Let's see. 13 level advantage. Is our special truly that bad? It is. Wow. Although ironically we didn't take any damage. On this run where we were kind of just throwing it. So what matters is that my predictions were correct, okay? Nandato? You have showmade your kachi. これをあげる. Take the Tamashi badge. Now that you have the Tamashi badge, the Bogyo of your Pokemon increases. It also lets you use Naminori outside of a battle. Ah. これも take. TMO6. Yeah, new XP record for the Matadogas. CM6 contains Dokudoku. It is a secret technique over 400 years old.
Charizard should be ashamed of itself. I think we can still say that we could have one-shot everything up to this point, but we would have to come back here later. 1 or 2 more levels, we would have gotten the one-shots. Alright, that is going to be the end of the gameplay for today. But we are going to review the memes and check out the data. So our current stats. Wow, wait, really? 178,000 experience. That is actually more than I thought. I guess it makes sense because we've been getting more experience from each of these battles now that they're at a higher level. That's a lot of experience. And we're at level 57. It took us 10 hours. And we can subtract maybe 2 hours for insane rants. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna lock the document before checking it. So give me a moment here. Gotta check out the drive. Okay. Commenter. Sorry, I do have to lock the document, just because sometimes we get bad actors, and I don't mean that they have bad stage presence. People do nefarious things, although we are Deathwing. Should make your own copy with the new data? I think you're right. I'll do that after we're done here. Alright. The music for this. Any, like, data analysis music. We can go Ice Crown music. It's pretty sinister. Ice Crown music and ambience. Yes, let's do it. Alright, how's this? Yes, perfect meme review music, right? Very soothing. What do you guys think? Okay, here we go. Alright, the Kanto Kill Count. Day 1 has been complete. Thank you for everybody who contributed to the memes. We'll review the memes. And then we'll check out the DEATHdex. The guy in the second page is a hero. I believe it is Golden Pincers. Golden Pincer has created the DEATHdex, and I'm excited to see what he came up with. Yes, the jailer. My master plan is now in motion. And this is Deathwing. All shall burn. Who are you guys? We're Star Fox. We're apparently, what is this? Cinderace? Ninetales. Good job angling this and actually putting the neck inside the collar. Very nice. A Cramorant for Falco. It is a bluebird. And Slippy for who is this? Politoed for Slippy. Someone is getting dismembered in the background. Yeah, this is where the music is from. It's from Ice Crown, which is the ultimate zone in Wrath of the Lich King. It's good music. Who made this? This is very nice. It's Anduin. How did you get this? This render of his face. Really nice. Charizard.
This has got to be Whimsy Master, right? I know she really likes pens. There's the pen, yeah. Open world where you can go left or right, or to the corner, but that's a glitch. Left or right. Oh. Lizardon mukbang. Oh. This is Lab Agent Ash, right? He's not done eating yet, though.
No! More! I must have more!
Devoured. It's Lorelei! I'll stop the Charizard rampage with my Gen 1 ice types. Also with some tailored Lab Agent Ash fabrics here. Oh, and a Mega Ring! But the hair is from her character, right? It's in like a different resolution. Hey, Gen 1 ice types are actually pretty good. And Gen 9 ice types are also actually pretty good. Shame about Gens 2 to 8, though. Okay, Lord Gyarados versus Deathwing here. Oh, and they added the Charizard tail to Deathwing. Oh, there's a Nintendo Switch in the trash. The jailer and his master plan. Yes, excellent. And this is Pac-Man with Charizard chomping at all the EXP pellets. Very nice. And if we delve into the depths of Torghast... Oh, maybe we're safe. No. This is the channeler. Oh my gosh! A floating shopping list! I'm not a shopping list. I'm a ghost! As the music flares with Ice Crown. Very good timing, of course. All planned. Hey, that's me! Cheese! Alright. Let's see the DEATHdex. This was made by Golden Pincer. This is sort of the goal of our run, so this is tracking all of our XP that we have devoured. But I haven't looked at this yet, so I'm wondering how this actually operates. Oh my, what? This has columns. And it has rows. Wow, it has every route. It even has their names in fire red and leaf green. This is like completely extraneous, but they added this. Wow. And it has every Pokemon that's on their team. How much their level and how much XP that they generated. Wow, and it has this for everything. And we haven't been to, oh, what is this, Rocket 1? Ah, no, they just don't have names. That's why there's gaps here. Oh, it even has notes about, these are the ones we need to backtrack to now that we have Surf. So we didn't miss these. We were unable to get them. Wow, and then manual marks for when we pass certain benchmarks. That's where we gain 10k. Wow. Okay, and then this is highlighted because it's a boss. And this is highlighted because we haven't cleared it yet. And Brock was highlighted. Oh, okay. Wow, look at all these names. 685. Is this highlighted because it was almost a new record? So is Misty's was also highlighted. Here we hit 30k. 621 from this Magneton. 40k was here. 612, 617 from the Raichu. And we have to go get the power plant, Pokemaniac. We have to say hi to Mark next time. So we'll go there when we're gonna go defeat, Zapdos. Zapdos is level 60, so it's gonna be very difficult for us to actually get a one-hit kill against Zapdos. Yeah, this is Halls of Reflection, 60k XP here. Wow. I'll have to ask Golden Pinsir when he returns, but I wonder if was any of this automated? I don't even think there was a way to automate this, right? This had to all be done manually. With like a little bit of copy pasting for like, you know, Route 8 and stuff, but... Wow. This must have taken so much work. 120k passed here. This is about the point where Smash Hero 75 took over the EXP data entry, I believe. And this stuff, we haven't done any of this. This is all of the area that we didn't go, basically. And instead we went to Celadon City, did all of that stuff. 3 Pokemon from Erika. Wow, okay, so we passed 100k in Rocket Hideout. It was all manually done. These interns, a level of dedication I could never match. Oh, and Snorlax is marked as green. I guess because it's like a wild boss encounter. Some of the benchmarks might be out of place because of the path I chose. It is an open world. So is Marowak also in blue? So the wild ones are... Yes, so Marowak was also in I said blue, but green. You better pay Golden Pinsir at least 2 Dunsparce coins. I'm considering 3 Tsuchino coin for this. Okay, and these we have not faced yet. This is the gigantic route with the docks. Fuschia Gym we just did. Where's the Fuschia trainers? They're up here. I still have to ask, why is Koga all the way separate from Fuschia Gym? Just a curiosity. Okay, and this is a note for me to backtrack to the surf trainers. So I think we should go get the Cerulean cave ones, because there's no reason we would go there. But I think we'll go get the power plant dude. We'll say hi to Mark once we're actually ready to kill Zapdos. It's going to be very hard to one-hit KO Zapdos. It actually might not be possible. Obviously, we're going to need to use Slash. Four for Pincher and 4 for Smash Hero. We're going to have to raid the coffers for this one. Yeah, 4 each, I think. No less. Wow, so it's actually complete. Wow. The color coding is really nice as well. Sorry, for what? Tsuchino coin. It's valuable. It only ever goes up in value, according to me. Wow, there's actually a fair amount of Pokemon remaining. And then the final Pokemon we're going to kill is Mewtwo. How did you... Wait, you already have the EXP values? How did you get this? I thought you guys were, like, watching the stream and then noting what the EXP was and then pasting it in. Wow. Ah, I see. Do not edit the H2 cell. It auto-calculates the EXP entered in column F. It is written in the totals tab, so leaving the totals tab alone will be okay. Alright. Interesting. Wow. And we're currently at level 56, yeah. Oh, and it even showed us next move, but we're at no more moves because we have all of them. Dancer Cheese, I cross-reference between Bulbapedia and Cerebi. Hey, Cerebi. To collect all the trainers and their Pokemon and their levels. That's from Golden Pincers. I did not make the totals tab. It was done by another intern. I don't know who. Ooh. Let's check out the totals tab. And it appears here as well. Very nice Ken Sugimori Charizard. Very saturated. So this is the sort of stuff we saw at the top of the DEATHdex tab. Shows our total kills. And our total trainers defeated. Ooh, and it has the rare candy locations as well. With a checklist. Wow! So how many of these are... None of these are missable anymore. We can't lose any more of these, but... You just have to make sure to pick them all up. Oh, wow. And we can see the most common kills. Wow. It is Rattata. And Machop? What? Rattata, Machop, Geodude, Dolgas are ahead of Pidgey? No way. But we did some routes that had a lot of Machops and Coughing. But when we do the route that has the docks, there's going to be a lot of Pidgeys. Or at least a couple Pidgeys. Wow, I didn't know this. So I'm going to create like a... I'm going to create basically like a Fire Emblem credit scroll. That's going to show the most common and least common Pokemon. That's what this is going to be used for. A lot of one-offs. I did not expect... Well, I mean, I expected Rattata to be number 1. I did not expect Machop to be number 2. Or Geodude to be number 3. Or Dolgas to be number 4. This will change as we progress through, right? There's a lot more just sort of like ordinary Pokemon. There's like 10 bird catchers we have to fight. So I expect Popo to increase in the rankings here. There's also going to be probably a couple more Zubats. And Coughings. Like, these Pokemon are used by Zubat, Coughing, some Machops we can expect to see in Silphco. Grimer as well. Wow. We fought more Onix than Caterpie. I think we're done fighting Caterpie. We're actually going to fight more Onix. I'm actually really, really curious to see what this looks like once we actually finish the game. Okay. Seeing the work the interns did, I'm convinced. I had my doubts at the beginning, but now I've spec'd Rhett for the conviction talent. I have conviction. I think this is now an interesting run. I wasn't sure when I started. With this data presentation, and with these kill totals, I think this is interesting. I don't think anybody has documented it this way. Who made this? I know this was Golden Pincers, but who was responsible for the totals? This is also really impressive. This is groundbreaking research. Ah, water types are about to take off as well, right? Where's the water types right now? 7 Slowpokes. Have we really fought 7? Horsies and... I think the issue is that even though there are a lot of water types, they're sort of spread out, right? So it's not like you fight 22 Goldines. You fight 7 Goldines, 7 Tentacles, 7 Horsey. The Magikarp guy is going to add 6 Magikarp. Scott's Thoughts has actually done something like this? Is he the AVGN guy? Oh, no, that's... No, that guy's name is also Scott, right? Is Scott's Thoughts the guy that's also a bug catcher? I don't think I've ever really seen his videos, but I think our channels were sort of started around the same time. Scott the Waz is not the guy who's thinking here, I don't think. Is Scott's Thoughts still active? Oh, he's another J-Rose-esque channel? Oh, okay. Is he still active? I think he leans more into, like, this specific formula, right? Which is definitely better for views. Whereas we've kind of gone completely rogue, sick of the rogues. And, like, we're playing Fire Emblem stuff. Level predictions. Scott's Thoughts is active and does almost exclusively challenge solo challenges. Okay. He just finished beating Yellow solo with all Gen 1 mons. Ah. So for like, for experimentation. Okay. I think that is a bit different than what we're doing though, right? We're not really trying to prove anything with Charizard. We're just trying to investigate the region and see how much EXP is available total. But there isn't really a method to our massacre here. We're just, none will be spared. We're gonna kill everything. That's our plan here. As the Ice Crown music continues. Alright, let's see the level predictions. I'm gonna say these predictions are locked in, by the way, so please don't change your prediction. I mean, you don't win anything. So I'm saying 7. Motorized Memer is undercutting me at 76. Beth is saying 82. Hax Gaming is 80. Golden Pincers is 81. Ash is 74. Aliender is saying 72. Forgot to add my prediction of 75. Okay. Well, Smash Hero 75. I'll add it for you. It's locked right now. I mean, it's in your username. It's also a good prediction. It could be 75. You think it's going to be over 80. I have my doubts about over 80. I think we're going to be in the mid-70s. Scott Fisher has all the data points we're finding, but hasn't done anything like this or made a video on the minutia of XP. So it is new. It's a remix. 74 here for Roger Smash. How come I'm the one doing the work for you? This is your job. What do you get for guessing right? You get Tsuchino coin, of course. Don't spend it all in one place. I'm thinking late 70s to mid 70s. Late 60s to mid 70s. You already have this here, right? You are on here. Alright. I've got to check my phone to make sure the plans haven't changed with my friends. And I'm here on my phone neglecting the audience. I'm sorry. We're a bit behind but heading over? I thought it was at 7. Why are you lying to me? I'm not going to be late for this, am I? It's not my fault. Mobile phones! I need to use a Japanese messaging app called Line. Mobile phones as Ice Crown music plays. Cheese using a phone has big boomer energy. 13 unread messages. Guys, did you know I don't use my phone that much? Wait, 6:15? Ah, okay. No, they're just meeting early and, okay, and drinking, okay. Alright, I'm gonna dox this conversation a little bit. I asked in his stream, he says maybe 7 could work. He suggested Mallory's, that's the pork steak. I would like to suggest Thai. Found a new place in the area. A burger or something else. Okay, so 2 want to go to Thai. And I'm the only one who wants to go to steak, so... This other guy that you guys don't know, he was the tiebreaker.
So we actually are going to be going to Thai food. I wanted pork steak. No, it's going to be fun. How'd you guys like that tiebreaker line? I just thought of it. It's pretty good. But then again, you guys didn't see this conversation, so I could just be lying to you guys. Alright, my master plan is now in motion where I need to go to this Thai food area. Okay, the music doesn't like Thai food. Comedians do lie about their stories. It's pretty good. Here's 3 Dunsparce coins, thank you. Streamer Imagineer's entire social life. Is that what they call the Disney people? Imagineers? Imagineering is a good profession. Alright. Streamer skipping work to eat Thai food. I'm sorry for skipping work after only streaming for 10 hours. Laziness exposed. But intentionally, we're stopping a bit early so we have more meat left on the bone for tomorrow, or in 2 days. Am I wearing the costume out? Believe it or not, guys, I don't wear this stuff outside. I'm not actually a Pokemaniac like that. The most embarrassing graphics to film by far... I mean, okay, like... These were pretty embarrassing. These were pretty embarrassing.
An oasis amidst hell itself.
But it was in a park. People are out having, like, picnics. This is clearly... And also, like, the camera was, like, clearly visible. So it really wasn't that embarrassing. The Bread Knight graphics were the most embarrassing. Because to get to the filming location, I had to, like, walk through some normal streets. And it looked very strange. But for the Dimitri Beedrill graphics, they weren't really that strange because they were filmed in a context where people are just messing around. Ugh. But I'm gonna take a shower and I'm gonna put on normal clothes to go meet my friends. Because I also don't want to embarrass them. This ice crowd music is really scary. How about Kekleon? Kekleon wasn't that... I think you can actually see in the Kekleon graphic people laughing in the background. I think you actually can.
No! Don't go!
Where's everybody going?
Battle bingo?
No, maybe you can't see it, but I remember in the footage itself there were people staring. It was it was a bit embarrassing, but for the most part it was like completely normal, right? It was just it's a shirt with a weird stripe. 10 Swedish franc macro transaction from Nostradamus. Even though the stream is just a casual 10 hours, I'll add to the Thai fund. Thank you. I'll tie in your honor. That doesn't quite have the same ring as jerk, but thank you for the $10 microtransaction. And Kanto Master, doxed as Silver Sleazy. Another 50 hit pin missile. Thank you for the 50 hit pin missile. Did we get any 5-star pulls with this very scary gacha music? Oh, Bored Kim, regular viewer. Any 5 stars. The 5-star pins that are remaining are Lab Agent Ash and Dawnlot. But there really are no misses. Thank you for the 50-hit pin missile. Very generous. Okay, I actually am on a timer. My friends do know where I am, but I've got to get ready. I've got to take a shower. I've got to change out of this ridiculous outfit. And I have to add timestamps to important moments. So thank you everybody for watching the Kanto conclusion. It is in fact past 5:40, so I do actually have to leave. The Kanto conclusion will happen, I think, as scheduled. And no real surprises, right? We're just going to go ahead and we'll finish slaughtering every last one of them. And hopefully I'll see you there. I'm personally am very, very excited to actually see these final tallies. And of course, thanks to everybody for attending the stream, but special thanks to, well, the generous donors such as Gold Sleazy and Nostradamus. But in this particular case, the star intern of the stream, I don't really think there's a question, right? It's Golden Pincer. They're the one that created this DEATHdex, which sort of makes this entire thing possible. So huge thanks to Golden Pincer for creating this. We'll see its full power next time as we complete the DEATHdex. And whoever the mystery intern is who created the totals tab, step forth! If you leave a comment on the VOD, I'll be sure to like pin it, and then I'll know who it is so we can thank you next time. Alright, it is past 5:40, so I do need to go. Thank you guys, and I'll see you next time as we complete the eradication of all life on Kanto.
Alright, well, that's it. We just officially ran out of time. I have to be done by 5:40. It is now 5:40, so that's it for today. Thanks for watching. I'll suspend the chapter here and we'll pick it up next time. Thanks for watching, guys. I gotta go.